just went live.
Alright, that's there. We're live on TikTok. We're live on Kick. And I need you.
I'm a
I'm not doing that. Alright, we're back. This game at half now? No, it's not.
No, it's got like 3.5 minutes left.
Robert Morris making it the game for Alabama.
What was it, a 5-point game? 34-29?
Yep.
Stand by that Alabama will just eventually go on a score fest.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do 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 do.
Actually, don't hate doing that. Oop, nope, nope. Damn it. You don't hate doing that way.
That's fine.
Alright, we are back, people. We are back. We got 4 people on TikTok, looks like.
5.
5. 2 people on YouTube. I don't know about everything else, but I don't really. I guess I could put it over here, technically.
What, Kick?
Yeah. We have disabled the ability to log in with your email address. Oh, okay. That's what
Google
it is.
account.
No, yeah, no, it's
Strange, but whatever. Underscores.
no, that's Kick.
Oh.
This may be 20.
Is it BBB Sports Talk 24?
That's what I was looking. Oh, it's BBB Sports Talk. Maybe I don't need the app. Probably.
Yeah. Wow. Twitch making you work for it.
Mm-hmm.
143 360.
Oh, you don't have that turned on, do you? 143 what?
360. I don't have number lock turned on. Yeah, save.
Wait.
Says we're all fine. Says we're live.
Watch now.
Okay. Well, maybe that don't work. It says we've been live for 5 minutes, but it don't show nothing.
Just chatting doesn't have video apparently.
Huh.
Sports.
Sports.
Joseph, I love Jotaro.
That was Twitch.
I know. Someone VTubing.
Yes.
Okay, well, I don't know what's going on with that. It's upsetting, but I'm not that worried about it.
Yeah.
To be honest about it. What's weird? Oh, we can't see it. That's what it is. Well, it's like the preview. Twitch is fucking not acting right either. See, the preview has it. So, I guess we're just gonna. Oh, now it is. No, never mind. That's TikTok. Sorry, dumbass attack. Dang, more sticking right in there. Sticking right in there. What's this other game? It's got to start soon, right? Oh yeah, 5 minutes. 5 minutes.
5 minutos.
5 minutos. Ooh. 3-point game here, man. Ooh.
Ooh. Thinks he owns this city. If we beat Alabama, he will own that city.
Yes.
Go to Langie's stream, Blake's stream,
Uh-huh.
and tell him to come here after he streams.
Oh, how about I do it on my account?
Okay. I'm also going to do it.
It's in my bio. Click the link, accept the invite. We're going to do this once a week. I've got tons of hobby here. We'll be throwing in some even retail 2020. We got some big retail. What up, Stack Guy? How are you, buddy? You down in the basement watching the NCAA March Madness? 20 plus the Browns for the Pats. Mike B.
Oh. Hey, shout out Tyus joining the server on Discord.
Heck yeah.
No games currently on at the moment.
Is everything
Everything's at halftime.
Yeah.
Let me see the control keys, sir. Because we
You can go
are
to the March Madness app and actually watch talking, I guess.
no, because the TNT is about to tip off.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. More chairs definitely complicated it.
Oh,
Greg, my tumbler is empty. Or near
I
it.
didn't
Anyway.
even touch it actually.
Yeah. It's just got water from ice last night, I would say.
You can still fill it back up.
Yeah. Okay, let's go. Just tipped up. Or, well, it says on here. Dude.
Yeah. It's like a minute behind.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Watch your big ass feet.
They're not even that big.
That's what she said.
I know. It's unfortunate. They're 10 and a half. They're not super big. Not that small, but
It's average, okay?
it's average. Everything about me is average. Average height. Average weight. Above average with working out, though. I will give myself that. All right, here's the tip off, I think. Baylor, Mississippi State's also getting ready to come back out, so maybe watch a little bit of this game. It may get out of hand. Possibly, but possibly not, too. We don't know yet.
What?
I said this game could get out of hand, but
Yeah.
possibly not. We don't know yet.
Yeah, maybe Robert Morris hangs around forever. Honestly, that helps your over a lot if it does.
No, I was talking about this game.
I
was meaning we were watching this game.
Lipscomb. Where did we decide this place was at? Was it in Kentucky?
Yeah, I think so.
No, it was one of the billions of
Tennessee schools?
Tennessee schools,
Yes, it
yeah.
does. It was a Nashville school.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Nashville has so many schools for no reason. Atlantic Sun Conference champions, though.
Beat their opponents by an average of 12 points.
That's pretty good. They got good smooth looking offense.
I mean, they got the Larry Bird shorts going on.
I know. I was thinking that too. Yeah, Iowa State's got good defense though, and I feel like Lipscomb's probably an offensive team. By that measure of what you said,
Yeah.
they beat everybody by 12.
I would say that if he's hitting shots like that, it's over.
Yeah.
This has been a oddly very calm March Madness. So
Right,
far.
yeah, it has. Now, there's a game sitting there that's could make the madness start real quick.
Yeah.
And it would crush Rogers' hopes.
Which one is it? Is it Alabama?
Yeah.
Nah, I'm not scared about that one.
Yeah,
We'll be
Iowa
fine.
State forces the shot clock violation.
Located in Nashville, Tennessee.
Oh, what a tough finish.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Here comes Bo.
So quiet. What's up? No, it's gonna be a while. Because she has a full day of school.
He wants to hang out and play.
Baylor's starting to walk away.
Oh no. We don't need that.
Did Ole Miss already lose yesterday?
No, Miss plays today.
Okay.
The owner of KBH is there. They're at Milwaukee
Gotcha.
because he's giving me crap. He's like, and then I'm gonna watch your team play. I'm like, shut up.
He's gonna be there late then.
Yeah. He got there yesterday too. He watched the games at Milwaukee yesterday too.
Yeah.
Mississippi State has now scored in that game. We'll keep an eye on that one. If it gets close, we may have to switch to that, and things might happen.
Yeah.
Bad spacing. He made it work, but
Yeah.
bad spacing.
This Lipscomb team looks like they're stuck in the 80s.
They do. But that's kind of the thing, though, is everybody has the shorter shorts now.
Yeah.
Again. Bang.
Bang.
Bang. Ooh. Oh, that was a bad pass.
Yeah.
He had the guy. He had his man beat.
Someone moved that trash can. Obviously. should be on lunch.
He's not seen my message though, so
Believe that I said I was going to start calling him at noon or at 1.
at one. You got 21 minutes.
About time to start drinking again. I'm kidding.
Okay, I was hoping you were.
I'm not going to say it's not going to happen, but it's not going to happen yet.
Yes, that's fair.
This feels like 10 a.m. right now.
It does. Oh, that one's. Everything's in a commercial right now. You would not expect it. I was not expecting Devontae Adams at all.
Surprised Rogers wasn't nearby.
He's too busy trying to figure out what he wants to do.
He's in a darkness retreat.
He might be in a darkness retreat. Oh, man. All right. Baylor, Mississippi State back going. We're on this game now.
Butter.
Baylor with the 8-point lead.
Let's go. Coming back.
They are. There we go.
I just realized how high. Oh, no, it's the second half.
Yeah.
I was like, good grief.
No, it's the second half. And it's 4 minutes off the second half
Yeah.
or whatever.
I was like, hold on.
Shoo. Mississippi State better start making some stops.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they love the 3, though. They could get hot and make a comeback because they love. Oh,
Oh!
my God!
That man had a family.
That man tried to kill somebody. Jeez.
John Morant watching this game. That motherfucker spit.
Yeah. Yes. Yes.
One of the best posters of all time didn't even get count because of like a off-ball foul.
Yeah, I know. That was gonna be one of the best of all time.
I don't know. Jaws over Wendy's.
Oh
Pretty
yeah, I know,
ridiculous.
but for college.
Yeah.
For college. That dude took off like midway through the lane too. I didn't think he was dunking it.
Ooh, okay. Friendly rim.
Got the friendly roll.
Oh.
They're showing
Yeah.
it right now.
I don't think
No,
they
that
have.
was that. They'll show it here after that one. That wasn't even really a poster, was it? He kind of just Olayed his ass.
Yeah.
They'd show that.
Did I go too far?
Possibly. Yeah, I think he might have. No.
Yeah, it did.
Okay.
Oh, like way too far.
Yeah.
It's this play. They try to backdoor alley oop.
Oh.
They weren't ready for it either.
No,
they just
they
didn't
weren't.
throw it good.
That was just a terrible pass. Yeah, they're letting that guy dunk all over everybody.
Oh, 7-point game. Ugh.
Victor Scott just hit another home.
Hell yeah.
He is pretty well saying, I'm going to be the starting center fielder.
He said that he did that last year in spring. I'm not buying it yet.
Yeah, but I feel like it's a lot better now. He wasn't ready then. He was a double A player. Now he had most of triple A. I didn't think he was ready last year, and he shouldn't have been up at all.
Tommy Edman already got a home run as a Dodger this year
Nice.
in Japan.
And the Cubs got 2 losses.
Well, that's to be expected when you're playing the Dodgers.
Yes.
And they didn't even have to face Blake Snell. They faced Yoshi and I think Otani.
I thought they.
Oh, Sasaki.
I thought they faced Sasaki.
Yeah. They faced Yoshi and Sasaki.
Lipscomb is currently up 1 on Iowa State too, by the way.
We have the power to watch that.
We have the power. We have the capability.
We have the technology.
We have the technology.
I don't know which game it is. Okay, it's the only one
It's
that
the
I haven't
TNT.
clicked.
Yeah, it's the.
And it's on commercial too.
Yeah.
I'm guessing that Iowa State just called timeout.
Probably. But it's come back right back immediately. Look at that. Yeah, it's Patino versus Calipari tomorrow.
It'll be fun.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you almost got the little steal. Libsam guard did there.
Bama ought to be getting out of halftime soon.
Yeah, it should be real soon.
This one's got to have more games packed in because this early we didn't ever have 3 games going at the same time.
Yeah.
It wasn't until afternoon. Well, I guess it technically is afternoon, but like you know what I mean.
Like 1 o'clock.
It is 1 o'clock. I know it doesn't feel like it, but it's like 10 till.
Okay. Fair. Definitely does not feel like it. This has to be a big game because it's got, I don't ever remember the guy's name, but you know who I'm talking about. The guy that always does March Madness with the voice.
Yeah,
Clark Gumble.
maybe. It's the voice, man.
It's the voice of March Madness.
Yeah.
How many watch hours you need? All of them, Brooklyn. Like
So
another 2,200. Or more, probably.
Yeah. No, it's like 1,800 actually.
Iowa State, since we turned it on, has turned it up.
Good.
So give it back to the big man. Let him work again. Or that works too.
Let them cook.
Yeah. Yeah, that was kind of a clear out.
They're starting to. Yep, looks like Alabama is about to tip off for the second half.
Yeah. Women's Final Four is in Tampa Bay, and the women's tourney did kick off, I think, today.
Yeah.
Oh! Okay, if that guy starts making that was a heat check. He hit the fadeaway Dirk.
The Dirk.
He hit the Dirk. Yeah, Alabama tipped off now.
Oh, that's just disrespectful.
Yeah. What footwork? Great footwork there. Yeah, that was the Dirk shot. That guy's on fire currently.
Yeah.
Alright, go to Alabama. Alright, you'll need Bama to go.
Yeah. Oh, BRB LOL.
Okay.
necessary. The old man groan.
Yeah. Hey, Keith, we appreciate the follow on TikTok.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I don't remember. I had big plans. I got nothing.
If you're gonna do it on the TikTok side, if not the stream side, whatever you're going to do.
Yeah, I mean, I was looking at the stream upstairs because I just put it on upstairs,
Uh-huh.
and it's very quiet. As far as like, it needs background noise, but I want like something that's not gonna get us in trouble.
We'll just Google. Here, I know what to do.
Okay.
I got you. What is this? What is this? No, that's not what it was. Wish I knew what I downloaded that from.
Listen now.
I have a better idea. I don't know. That's not what I want. I want a different audio. That's what I want. Oh, if I could type
Luxic.
Muxic.
Oh, nope, that's not what I wanted actually. Cancel. Okay, well, I guess it was media. Oh, is it? Because you just did one. You could, yeah, fuck it. Right.
It's a little loud. Sure. Still whistling.
I do not know. That's upsetting.
Why?
It went away. That's about right, ain't it? I think I turned it down and turned it back up, but yeah, we got rid of it. I think I fixed it, Brooklyn. It's still a little bit quieter even on it.
Yeah, we noticed it too. It was like, good grief, that's awful.
Yeah.
Is it gonna do that every time it gets to the beginning of that thing though?
Yeah.
Huh.
Is it gonna do that every time it gets to the beginning of that? Yeah. Is it gonna do that every time it gets to the beginning of?
I don't know why.
Snow White is out in.
All I hear is your stuff picking up from the mic. So.
Huh?
I said we were getting you from the mic. I think it's fine.
I think we could handle being turned up a little bit.
I don't know. You're.
That wouldn't take much, but
Yeah. I mean, when I turned it up on mine, it was.
yeah, it sounds good. I can't hear the music on it at all.
I don't want it too.
Oh, yeah, it's good. It's good.
It's a good-
just,
okay.
it's just faintly in the background.
Yeah, I said that's what I want it to be.
Yeah.
Just faintly in the back. You got Carmelo yet? 1 o'clock. We got 60-62, or no, sorry, 60-52, Baylor, Mississippi State. 7 minutes left. We got Robert Morris, Alabama on 44-51 with 15 minutes left. And Iowa State is tore away from Lipscomb.
Yeah.
And we may have another game on now.
We do. Scroll that on down. Colorado State and Memphis.
Yes. What did I click?
I'm not sure what you clicked, but it's everything's there. We're good.
Okay. Well, now that there's 4 games on, I kind of need to move this back. Fair enough. About right.
That'll do.
Is he talking to himself or?
Uncle Moy, maybe. Yeah, I think Uncle Moy's.
What?
What? Mimi's here. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Do I want a drink? Okay.
Colorado State, Memphis also just tipped off, guys. So, got 4 games going finally. Bama's not scored like they were supposed to here at all. Don't like that I took Rogers' advice on some of the bets I took for Bama, but that's alright. That's what bets are for.
I miss her checks. Oh, yeah, she texted me.
That's my bad. Phone messing with
Yeah.
that.
Well, she said, like, I'll text you when I'm coming over. And she did. I just didn't read it. All right, Alabama's chipping away now.
Yeah. Now, did we pick Colorado State to beat Memphis in our bracket?
No, I think that as a whole we had Memphis moving on.
I know I did.
Yeah, I think that me and Woody both took Memphis, though.
Okay. Oh, all that to get nothing, basically, because
Yeah.
they had him trapped, and he's in a bad spot.
Great defensive stand just to see a 3 dumped in their face.
And then he knocked it away, and he got his dribble again.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's go to Baylor, Mississippi State. 7-point game, 3 minutes left in the game.
Yeah. Yeah, we should probably just watch the rest of that one.
Yeah. Yep. ESPN is ahead.
Keith
so-
Brown, thank you for the follow, dude.
Yes.
The Masked Playa is back.
Hey, shout out the mass player.
He tuned into us for a little while yesterday.
Yeah, I bet you Baylor makes this.
Heh, I bet so too.
Now, of course, as I turned it, it's a
Yeah.
commercial break. But
Commercial.
so is the other one on. And Iowa State's taking it to Lipscomb decently. Not as much as it was.
Yeah. Well, considering Lipscomb had a lead like not long ago, now it's a 13-point game. nobody ever respond to if he was coming over today?
I told him he comes has to bring hot Mountain Dews or food, and he said he's got hard Mountain Dew, and he was hoping for some Rogers chili for supper. Is what he said.
Okay. Yeah.
So that makes it sound
That-
like he's thinking.
Yeah. I mean, that's definitely what the chili's for. I mean, it was actually going to be yesterday's supper, but it didn't work out that way.
Yeah.
And then, chili's better the next day anyhow. I'll pop that in the oven in a little while to get heated. Owen says it's bussin'.
He did. He did say.
I didn't actually. When I first took it off of the smoker, I took like a spoonful of it, but that's just to make sure it didn't taste like shit.
Yeah.
Little man driving lane.
Mm-hmm.
That's actually
Alabama's back to the 4-point game.
daggum. To be fair, you kind of need some overtime.
Yeah, I'm giving up on that.
They're over still, Mike.
Yeah, kind of give up on that too. Mississippi State going full court.
Five-point game. They got plenty of time.
Ahead, so that's always fun.
Yeah, how about they score here?
I do too. Damn.
Easily.
Easily.
Yeah.
Oh, 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 oh. 10 seconds. That worked out really well, actually. That worked
Yeah.
out better than it could have if he'd have got it.
Yeah.
If he'd have got the ball. Because, I mean, he was traveling there because he was sliding.
Yeah.
So it actually worked out better, so.
Let's see if they can capitalize.
Yes.
Guessing someone's getting ready to call timeout.
No, they're doing something. I don't know what.
Squeegee
where
the floor.
yeah,
huh?
yeah, that's what it is. Where old boy slid 10
Yeah.
feet.
Oh, well, you can see where he left his
he slid a long ways. Oh, that was a terrible shot. What a bad
Yeah.
shot.
Just got bullied.
Yeah, that was. He needed to give that up. He had no reason for that shot either. They had a full shot clock.
Yeah, they had plenty of time.
little bit of numbers, but yeah, smart move.
Yep. Oh, you got to. Oh, you got to hit that shot.
Man.
You got to hit that
He
shot.
should have took another dribble. He'd had a little more contested, but he'd been that much closer.
Yeah. It was like he just wavered between the decision
Yes.
of whether he was going to go and bank that or if he was just going to float it in
Yeah.
and kind of being somewhere in the middle.
It's kind of become a turnover fest here real quick.
Yeah.
Oh, bang.
Bang.
Yep. That was going in before he even caught the ball.
Yeah.
I was like, he's in rhythm. It's perfect. Yep, that's going in. So, all right, guys, we got some.
We got some game.
We got ourselves a game here. The 8-9 matchup. Baylor takes timeout. Of course they do.
Yeah.
All right.
Get pumped up just to watch it go to timeout. All right. Let's see. Alabama is getting contested pretty hard, too.
They. No,
That's
I think
the
they're
wrong
the True TV one.
I'll get that eventually.
But we want to come back to Baylor.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
For sure.
Oh.
I wasn't
A
paying
little
attention.
alley-oop
And
action.
I seen somebody hanging from the rim.
I don't know what happened, but I'm sad I missed it.
Don't know what happened, but I like it. Are we gonna have pizza for lunch again?
We can, yeah. I mean, I just ate like an hour ago, but yeah, I can make some pizza.
Since Malloy apparently ain't coming.
Yeah.
I'd have paid for his lunch if he'd brought lunch too.
Uh-oh.
Bam! On his head.
Robert Morris team can ball.
Yes, they can.
That game's back on. Okay.
I'm not gonna look at ESPN for a little bit here.
Yeah.
I don't want to. Alright. Minute 29 left. Baylor shooting free throws. 70-67. He makes it. Baylor's up 4. Oh, he got fouled. He got 3 free throws.
Ooh.
Terrible foul. It was more he just landed on his feet, but he called the foul, so.
That's actually, it's a closeout foul. That's
Yeah, is
that's
that
the
what
thing.
it's? Okay.
Yeah, if you get under the landing zone of someone shooting a 3, it is an automatic foul. That's like a new thing in the NBA and college, like last year.
Fair. I don't mind it. I mean,
It stops people from
stops-
hurting, getting hurt.
Yes. Trying to stop ankle sprains and
Mm-hmm.
shit like that.
Thing is, like, the shot was already up and done.
Yeah,
But those are the ones you get the 4-point plays on.
Yes.
Not mad about it.
No, I'm not at all.
No, they're just both there at the. Yeah, I guess it is a little behind because it doesn't have them making the free throws yet.
Mm-hmm. Mississippi State hit all 3 free throws.
Huge. Huge.
Huge. Got a good game here finally. Some of the games yesterday were not that great.
Really, there was only like a couple that were coming down to the wire
Mm-hmm.
out of like 15.
Yeah. Okay, now Baylor takes timeout. You want to switch to more?
Yeah,
Alabama?
we'll switch to Alabama real quick.
Oh gosh.
How did that get in there?
What just happened?
These are not my local, the ones that I've been watching. It's True TV right here, but
Yeah.
I'm not sure what happened there.
No, because it showed them and then it's like, fuck you.
More or less, yeah.
That guy kind of looks like Grant Horvat.
Watched him for a little while this morning. Well, it was in the background while I was vegging out.
Contemplating light.
Yeah.
Life.
Yes. little mixture of needed hydration, needed sleep, and ready to die.
Yes.
Speaking of which, I've got 2 bottles of water over here.
Shut up.
Oh yeah, that's the stuff.
Didn't realize this was on commercial too.
Yeah.
How much?
Just in time.
Good call. All right. Time to lock in. Oh, they got fouls to give.
Yeah, they do.
They got fouls to give, and that's a good call at this point.
I think it was a whole half only fouling 3 times.
I know.
No wonder they closed the gap.
Now you probably just play actual defense, but you give that foul to get to that point.
Yeah.
And one. And one by Baylor. He must be watching Robert Morris.
Who?
Woody.
Oh.
Yeah, he is. Because that Dickerson's got 24 points.
What he said.
Oh, they called it on the floor now. They called it on the floor?
Oh. Pissed.
Yes. I thought it was on the floor to be... No. Well,
yeah,
because
it was during the gather.
it was
so,
during the gather, so...
I mean, technically it could go either way.
It could go either way. I thought it was like... Yeah.
Oh, that could have been a jump ball.
Yeah.
And he knew it.
Yeah.
I think that's just a steal, man.
I think the other guy got him.
Yeah, hand checking him.
Yeah. Like right there. He did not get him.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just stole the ball. That was just a steal. I hope they didn't call it on him. Yeah. Yeah, that's why Woody said that.
Yeah, he's winning. Holy cow.
Madness is turning up now, boys and girls.
Are they calling a foul there, too?
Yeah.
Stop fouling, man. Pretty sure that's what he said.
Yeah. So now they do get free throws.
Yeah. Ooh, that's weak.
Ah,
That's
very
weak. All right, let's hurry up and get this game over with because Alabama's over there fighting for their lives.
Yes.
And I want to see it. What's going on? I was really struggling with some doors. Sounds
Yes.
like. I don't even know what doors.
All right. 40 seconds left. Mississippi State down by 3.
What
They
a
get
finish.
the 2. They get the 2. They didn't need the 3 at all. Shot clock is now off.
That's 24 in college, isn't it?
No, 35.
Oh.
24 NBA.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
I think it's 30. Is he 35 or 30? I think it's 35.
Could have been called for a walk.
Yeah. I was looking at that and thinking the same thing.
Yeah. Okay, Alabama got their lead back. It appears Sears is turning it on.
He needs to. They need him to.
The last 2 times they've met have also been
Ah,
decided by 2 points or less.
2011 and 2018. They play close games.
Yeah. Sick ass visor, dude.
That is a typical Southern looking man. Now that I've been down in Mississippi for a little bit, that is typical.
Yeah.
I think Dak Prescott's there. He might. Where he went.
Mississippi State?
Yeah.
Did not know that.
Yep. All right, here we go. 29 and a half seconds left. Baylor's got the ball. Up 1.
It does appear the shot clock is turned off.
Yes. No shot clock.
What's up, Bubba? No, buddy. It's gonna be like 3 more hours. I don't know if she's coming.
Oh, that's 5-second violation. What are we doing? What were we doing? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that was a 5-second violation, and they did not call. Baylor got a gift for a second. What up, Bo?
That's like 7 foot. How tall is that?
6'1".
6'1". It's almost taller than Giannis.
Yeah.
While he was up there, Baylor had, or Mississippi State had a trap, and I thought it should have been a 5-second violation.
Don't.
And then they ended up
I'm
giving
up
them
the planet.
a jump ball.
Damn. We've got
Alex. Alex.
Did Victor Scott just hit another home run?
oh,
Alex, I don't even have to jump.
Bam.
Bam.
bing bop boom bop bing bop bam.
Oh, no, sorry.
I don't,
Scott scored.
I don't have to jump all I do.
Vilade? Whoever that is.
Okay, bye-bye.
All right, buddy. Love you.
Wrong way.
Yep, you can't go that way. You gotta go the other way. Alright, Baylor hit the first free throw.
Oh, Wyatt.
Hit the second. 3-point game. See if Mississippi State can tie it, send it to OT. Pretty good look. Air ball.
That's wait. Yeah, it's probably.
Yeah.
Everything in my soul wanted that to hit.
I did. Yeah, I wanted OT. B-dubs.
Yeah. Make the call.
Make the call.
Shout out to the 5 people watching us on YouTube right now.
Hell yeah. Shout out.
And the 5 people watching us on TikTok, sorry.
Hell yeah. What about kick? What about kick? 0.
No one watching us on Kick.
No kick.
What about Twitch?
Says 1.
Got one watching us on Twitch.
Shout out. 1.1 seconds on the clock now. So Baylor's got to get it in. There's still a chance. We've seen crazy shit happen.
Intercept and then 3. Yeah, it's over.
Yep. I think there's like 0.6 left.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, just bang it off the front of the rim and then call it. Actually, you probably want to make the first one. 0.4.
Eat it. Volleyball player. Colorado State's still up on Memphis.
Yeah.
Got Robert Morris. Alabama in the game. It's still tight. We gotta see the finish of this one here. Assume it's over, but it may not be. Weird things happen.
What's happening?
I don't know. Oh, they're trying to figure out who the foul was
Oh.
on. Everybody was confused. They thought it was a 1-and-1. They got a timeout?
What?
What?
Time out. 0.5. You took no time off the clock.
Wow. This is interesting. This is wild. I don't
understand it.
I don't either. I thought they were
Technically, they have time for a catch and shoot.
technically, yeah.
No, they don't have time for a catch and shoot.
No. There's got to be a tap. So I don't even think that's possible for 3. Unless it's just a pop.
Yeah.
Pop.
Volleyball slap. They said they had a volleyball player. It was on
No, that's on
Baylor's team.
Baylor's team. Yeah.
Damn. Wapa.
Yeah. Agreed. Beyond a miracle, for sure.
I'm interested to see the attempt, though.
Yeah.
Oh!
I thought he might have made that. Alright. Bama game. Alright, Baylor wins. First dub of the day.
Good deflection.
Mm-hmm. Oh, on board though. Step back too. Ugh. I don't think that was a real good shot.
No. Sears taking this to the rack,
Yep.
though. And one.
That was impressive. I don't know.
That wasn't. Oh, it was Sears. Okay.
Yeah, it
I
was.
I thought it was.
Here's Sears. Yeah. Boy's gotta stand up for a bit.
Stand up. Put a leg up. This one could get fucking weird. Ooh.
Lipscomb, Iowa State is just tipped back off in the second half, but that's almost a 20-point game.
Yeah.
16-point game. So.
Probably pick up the Colorado Memphis game around halftime when this one's over.
It'll probably be going in half.
Yeah.
So we'll have to probably go to Lipscomb, Iowa State, sure. Schedule some next games that'll be tipping off in the next one. Duke is the next game to tip off. Then we'll have Vanderbilt, St. Mary's, North Carolina, Ole Miss, Grand Canyon, and Maryland on the next 4.
Oh, by the way, there are chicken strips upstairs. Michelle brought chicken strips. And the plates are in the cabinet, like, to the left of the sink. Above.
Chicken strip.
I assume it's IGA, but I can't tell. I can tell.
Fair enough. I'm on video.
Have as many of those as you want, because I don't want them.
Ooh. Hopefully, I'm okay. Kind of
They put it to bed.
put it to bed. Mark Sears, you know how old he is?
Hmm?
How old is Mark Sears, you know?
Mm. $23.
Senior. Didn't know if he had any NBA aspirations or was going to be in the draft or.
Maybe. I assume this is a senior year for him.
Mm-hmm. I'll look up some mock drafts on Reddit. He's pretty small, so I don't know if he'll make it there.
Yeah. is not totally dead on that overhitting.
No, I was literally just thinking that. I remember what I got it at.
It was at 94 and a half, I think.
No, that was. Yeah. That's right. Not quite over yet. Probably, but maybe. I mean, they're gonna be shooting a lot of free throws here.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Is like if they can hang, if Robert Morris can keep answering,
Mm-hmm.
then yeah, it's highly possible, really.
Mm-hmm.
What?
You're welcome, Brooklyn. Said she digs the eating video. Sorry, I was hungry. When Aaron said there was chicken strips, I was all in immediately.
I wasn't even done with the sentence yet, and he was already standing up.
Yeah. That was-
Oh,
Mm.
call for travel, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was 84 because didn't he make that last free throw?
No.
Nope.
Yeah.
He just traveled.
He did just try.
I mean, he got his feet tied up, but that's
Mhm.
just incidental contact, I think is
Yeah.
what they call it. Just bang a quick three here. Well, so much for that.
Nope.
You can get two, though. No, they're not.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I was going to say, you're the big guy. Take
Oh,
control.
bad turnover. Good pass.
Yep.
That's a very good pass.
Good pass. Good decision.
Mm-hmm. I'll say he thought about it.
That's probably a foul, isn't it?
No, it was just a off of Robert Morris.
That's correct call.
So it looked correct.
Yeah, that's pretty clear.
Yep. Yep, very definitive. How do you say that guy's last name? Fogereris?
There's a U in there, though.
No, there was a U in there, you're right.
Folgueras?
Ooh, I think that might be it.
Folgueras sounds right.
Fogereris sounds right for sure.
You won't get that kind of expert analysis anywhere else, guys.
Brooklyn, I want food.
Still have chili.
There's still chili, Brooklyn.
She says she is coming over for chili later.
No.
And if Jayla doesn't come over here with Bo, I think
Bo
Bo
might
lose it.
riot. Bo might riot.
He has asked if she's off school probably 10 times.
He might actually crash out. And a little bit justifiably so. Brooklyn may have to fight Woody though for the
It's a
chili.
pretty big pot of chili,
I
guys.
figured.
It's only had one bowl out of it. Plus, I've told Brooklyn like 10 times about this smoked chili that I make, and she's never actually had any.
Oh, yeah.
So-
So she's gotta come get some tonight.
I made her chili a couple times. One time I fucked it up pretty bad, and then another time it was like, okay.
Nice pass. Even nicer pass,
Oh.
honestly.
Okay.
Even nicer pass because he didn't have to score.
No. Kind of would have liked him to, but whatever. Oh no, that's game over for sure.
that's
then.
game.
25 points.
He was balling out. That sucks for him if
Yeah.
that's his senior year.
Yeah.
If not, he gonna make all the money in transfer portal.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Rich Nixon just joined, so you know,
Nice.
not.
That's Richard Nixon.
I don't think it's actually.
that is our former
I
president.
don't think that is our former president. Actually, I was gonna say I don't think our Nixon has gotten rich. You wouldn't
Not
know.
that I know of.
You wouldn't know it the way
No,
he
he
spends
would not.
money. Tightest man I've been around.
Yeah. I don't know. Our boy Caleb's about the same.
Yeah, true.
Updating my task list. My work task.
Game goes final. I'm going to get more chicken strips.
What?
The game goes final. I'm going to get more chicken strips.
Okay.
Brooklyn says, "Good thing I can fight."
They're already lining up my stuff for Monday.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess at least you know.
Well, I just saw my task list like going off and going off. I'm like, what are we doing?
All right, I need 8 points real quick.
Seems unlikely. I was like, did we just not call foul? Like, I mean, he gets both of these, and they get fouled again. It's me.
Oh, it's you sending the concerned face?
Yeah.
I thought it was Brooklyn. I'm like, why? Who is sending the concerned face?
I'm just sitting here hitting all of them.
What? Did you just fart?
No. Yes.
You know what? I might just go ahead and get my chicken strips. Tell me if Bama somehow gets over.
Does not seem likely. They did get the ball back though.
You just celebrated and get over that.
Yeah, I'm on it. Yeah. I mean, they put some points up.
They did put points up.
You can tell the Alabama player, like, when they called this foul, he's just like, why? There's 1.6 seconds left, and we have a 10-point lead. I enjoyed it a lot, where he's just like, why? Look. I didn't realize it was that much of an awkward shrug. Like, why? Why are we doing this, dog? Can we just go home?
Yeah. We got a whole nother game. Play Sunday.
This one is at half. Okay.
Yeah, I figured.
Just went to half.
Yeah, I figured it was about that time. What is Brooklyn saying she's innocent for? She's never innocent.
I don't know. Well, I don't remember what we said that would cause that.
Me neither. Or maybe what you put in the concerned face. That's what it was.
See, Iowa State beat the shit out of Lipscomb.
Yep.
Oh. Just trying to carry the map. Okay, Bama gave me a little bit more of a scare than I wanted, but
They did.
it's fine. They just let some random ass school score 81 on them. It's fine.
That's Bama basketball, baby.
To be fair, I think Alabama State scored high 70s as well, though.
That's Bama basketball, baby.
Yeah, and Auburn's Alabama.
Yeah,
as well.
exactly.
Like points.
Mm-hmm. I was about to say about the opposite of their football team, but it hasn't been that way for a few years.
Yeah, their offense has been pretty dynamic on that football team.
Yes.
Hey, it's probably been
For a
almost 10
while
years
now,
now.
yeah.
Ever since Devontae Smith.
Don't mind me, guys. I'm just finishing up my lunch. Only got one game on now. Duke, Mount St. Mary's about to tip off here in just 4 minutes. Yeah, 4 minutes. So we get to see if Cooper Flagg plays, if he's a break glass in case of emergency, or what happens there. Pretty interested in that one. At least to start, to see if they're playing him or not. Colorado State, Memphis is in halftime. Memphis is up by 5. Dane Danger, former Illini, at 15 points. If he'd have stayed with the Illini, we'd be national title contenders, I bet. Alright. Chicken strips 8. I was like, what are you carrying?
Nice.
We do have Duke St. Mary's about to tip off too. Mount St. Mary's.
Mounts.
We get to learn if Cooper Flag is break glass in case of emergency,
Or if he's just out
just if he's just healthy. Man, Dane Danger. He'd be still on the Illini. Team would be national title contender probably.
What a doof. I mean, honestly.
Yeah. I always enjoyed how their name is the Cyclones, but they have the Cardinal as their mascot.
It is interesting.
They missed the chance. They could have made a really cool tornado mascot.
They do.
Like, they really could have.
I'm pretty sure that Wyoming has a tornado randomly in theirs. Maybe it's Oklahoma State. Oklahoma State would make more sense.
No, Oklahoma State's Cowboys. I mean,
So is Wyoming.
yeah. I guess
I think one of them is them like lassoing a tornado.
Oklahoma State actually would make a ton of sense.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think one of their logos is them lassoing a tornado or some shit.
If we want to go to CBS where the Duke St. Mary's game might tip off, I'm fine with that.
Yeah, this game's fucking over. Has not tipped over yet.
No, but I knew it's like right now, like about ready to.
It may be a little bit longer because that's on the same court as the Bama game was, I think.
He's in the front. He's in the starting lineup.
I'll be damned.
All right, Cooper Flag is in the starting lineup for Duke. No break class in case of emergency. I'm sure he's not going to play too terrible much still, though.
No, I don't know. If they've got him ready to start, I would say that he's probably just going to be there for normal time.
Makes sense. We have a 6'9" guy who can be a point guard.
Yeah. Take it easy on Cooper.
He's fragile. Got smoked in the face too.
Oh, that's goaltending for sure. Yeah. Flag knew.
Mhm.
Oh, that's not flag. Never mind.
There's Knipple.
Knipple.
I don't know if that's how you say it, but that's how I'm saying it.
Sure enough,
What?
they just said knipple.
Yeah, I thought it was Knipple.
Apparently, Knipple averages 21 points a game in the NCAA tournament.
That makes no sense. He's a freshman.
Is he?
Yeah.
It said something about 21 points a game.
Maybe he did in the ACC tournament, but that's what it was.
Probably.
Without Cooper Fry.
That's not fair.
No. You can't do nothing with that. Can't do nothing with that. And that's 6'9" to 7'2".
Yeah. I dig the bright pink shoes.
Yeah. Bang. Flag with an and one.
Yeah.
When Colorado State Memphis comes out of halftime, we'll switch to that game.
This one's not going to be close
No.
at any point.
No, we already seen what we wanted to see, and that was how healthy he was going to be. And apparently, it's
Looks
all.
like he's fine.
Yeah, he is full health, ready to go, be the Cooper Flag he's been all year. Look at those freaking numbers. He just fills up the stat sheet.
Fired in there.
Ooh. Fought each other on the rebounds. Yeah, that game started that. But Duke is a great team, and they play very, very good defense, too. That's their thing. Just put this in your sink.
Yeah, that's fine. of spots to step that isn't on that bike.
I know, but
Haven't pulled it off yet.
haven't done it yet. Kind of retarded.
Ooh.
All right, this was a pretty good game so far.
Yeah. Colorado State has a chance to tie it up.
That 6'7" kid from Benton,
Mm-hmm.
he's going to Colorado State next year.
Okay.
Heck, they may have flew him out there or something. Doctor. Danger. Thought he walked, to be honest about it.
Third already? Shit.
Man. Now he is trying to guard danger.
Yeah.
And that's a danger to your body.
Was Memphis like closer to home for him, or?
I don't think so. Like, it's just how it is now.
Because I mean, Memphis is a 5 seed, but they're probably only that because of danger.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure he got probably. He's from Minnesota. I mean, I'm sure his NIL. I'm sure
Yeah.
they gave him a bag to come. I mean, he just wanted to play for Penny,
Maybe.
but I'm sure it's the NIL. But yes, you're right. He's not. Memphis is only a 5 seed because of him. If he'd stayed at Illinois, hard to say they wouldn't be a 1 seed with him. Not smooth. He's just getting fouled every time.
Yeah. I mean, if he makes both these, he's gonna have 20 points already.
Yep.
Basically, just barreling in there, like do
Mhm.
something about it.
Yep, pretty well. I didn't realize he brought it up the court.
Yeah,
that time.
yeah. He literally just barreled all the way down the
Like,
court and
yep.
said, "Do something about it."
Yep.
He did not look comfortable doing it.
But he did it. All the other games are even really worth watching.
Vanderbilt and St. Mary's is ranked tip off.
That'll probably be a good game.
Yep, Iowa State just beat Lipscomb.
Yep.
By the way, there's a guy on Mount St. Mary's. His name is Xavier Lipscomb.
Huh. I'll be down.
And then he went to Mount St. Mary's.
Instead of Lipscomb. He definitely should.
Or Xavier.
Yeah.
What?
Alright.
It's an old phone.
I figured that.
I don't even know if it'll take a charge. Starts to. Tune it into YouTube.
Yeah.
Mostly so I can have my phone back, but
Yeah, fair. Why did that? What?
we'll grab out the switch.
Alex,
Yo,
I'm sorry about that.
you're okay. You didn't do nothing, bud.
No one died with those.
It's fine. We were playing.
Yeah!
No, don't do it now. Please don't do it now. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. I got one. Oh gosh. Hey, that one actually hurt.
Say that.
Still a tie game here. Nope. As I said, that Colorado State hits it 2. Duke is destroying Mount St. Mary's, Vanderbilt, and regular St. Mary's. Getting ready to tip off here anytime. Colorado State takes the lead. Oh, that's what you was getting. Okay.
I said I would switch.
I wasn't sure what you said. I heard Owens, and then I wasn't sure what you said after that. No. Colorado State took the lead against Memphis.
Ooh.
Yeah.
4-point lead looks like.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. Yeah, he's fine.
Yeah, he good. He good.
Also, I don't think that the music's doing anything at all. Nothing.
Turn it up a little bit.
Yeah. But,
What are you doing now?
I don't
No,
know
stop.
something.
No.
Why are you watching yourself?
shit, checking
Oof.
audio.
That's kind of weird.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of weird when you're watching yourself. Bye.
Bye.
Yeah. I don't know why this is so quiet.
Colorado State going up.
I mean, that's about right.
Memphis gotta get the ball to Danger. He gets the rebound, puts it in. Danger! 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 Get out on the floor.
Then and St. Mary just tipped off.
They did. We have St. Mary playing and Mount St. Mary's
Yes.
playing.
If you put both their teams together, they might be able to compete with Duke.
Why not? Why not? Duke has a Cooper flag.
Yeah, they do.
They don't make very many of them. Get up. Memphis is down by 6 here. We're looking for Danger. Get it to him. He had a good position.
Bang.
Nope.
Oh.
Nope.
Far from bang.
Almost banged Danger in the head.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was Bateman as Batman, by the way.
Bateman. Why?
I know. Yeah. Luke, you can fuck it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a pretty good game too. I think. Drained. Oh, what a move.
Oh.
Brooklyn says freedom. Woo! Watch the Duke game. We are changing it. The games are actually in our Discord, but we don't have the Duke game on because
If you hop in the Discord, we'll pop it on for
yeah.
you.
So if you want to hop in Discord, we were glad they put it on. I'll even be a nice guy.
He says, bet.
Send you an invite right now.
Yeah, we're going to send you a link in the chat.
Alright, T Money, there's the link. CBS.
CBS. They're a commercial right now.
We get Chet. We get Chet Holmgren instead.
Hi, Bo.
What up, Bo?
Bo C.
38-8.
Duke is killing him. Duke is killing him.
Duke is. Duke is ripping cheeks down there. And Owen picked Duke to win the whole thing.
I did too.
Well, that's random.
Random.
Random. What's random?
You're random.
Your mom and random.
Whoa.
Whoa.
falling now. Hey,
Bo,
What?
you know what?
I don't. Thinking mom knows what.
nipple. Drag.
Cash.
Cash money.
$20. I don't even want to know what's going on.
Yeah.
I chose the Marlins.
What?
Marlins.
Florida.
Oh, okay. The Gators.
The Marlins. Dude, Marlins.
Florida is the Gators in college.
I don't care.
No, you had Mizzou winning the whole bracket.
No.
Oh no.
Missouri.
Yeah, that's Missouri. Yeah. Oh no.
Not great. I hate to break it to you, Bo, but Missouri's already been eliminated.
I hate it.
Bang.
Bang.
That pretty much determines my whole bracket.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, it does. You're dead.
Your bracket's in rough shape. Sure.
Yeah, they are. Job Moran.
I
Duke
pretty-
is playing
I-
with their flute.
I pretty much have
Job Moran.
like 6 chances to get points.
Yep, you're kind of done. You're kind of toast, kid.
I have like 7 chances to get points right now. And that's not very many. Not very many. I just hope I win the rest of the matches.
Oh, yeah.
Or I would be doomed.
If you had Missouri winning it all, I'm guessing the rest of your picks weren't super stellar.
Imagine Duke loses this somehow.
That'd be bad. I don't think it's gonna happen.
Duke may win by 50.
Yeah. You might win by 100, who knows?
Nah, that'd be
That'd
unlikely.
be a lot.
Imagine it was 22 to 1,000. That'd be crazy.
I would.
Pretty crazy.
And what? It would be cool if Duke made 100 points in 1 second.
They could score 100. I mean, they're
In 1
well-
second?
Oh yeah, they
No.
could do that.
No.
I didn't hear the 1 second part.
Not in 1 second. But they could score like 100 in this game.
They're on pace to.
Yes.
Well, school's not even over yet, bud.
Could you use your finger for a second?
Nope.
Why?
Nope.
Why?
Nope.
I want to do a magic trick.
Nope.
I'm gonna make your finger disappear.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
Bo, quit it.
I need his hand. What? This is what I was gonna do to you. This is what I was gonna do to you. And open the lid. And open the lid.
Nah.
He said no.
Nah.
Open the lid.
Nope.
Bo, quit it.
Open the lid. Put your finger in. Make it around. Thanks for cleaning my toilet.
You're so cool.
I got a little snack for you.
No. Bo, quit it.
Ow.
Not sure.
It's basement, man.
Yeah, things happen in the basement.
I mean, that doesn't mean there has to be eggs.
No. Growing a spider army.
Spider army.
Spider Army, Black Widow. Ah! Imagine a big Black Widow just webs on her head.
Imagine.
Be terrifying.
Just
And
imagine.
then it rolls down and gets you.
Be terrifying.
That would scare me.
Bo, quit it.
What?
It's still charging back into life somehow.
I don't know if it actually has life left.
I don't know. It's been sitting on that shelf since I moved in.
Dang.
What?
I just
Huh?
said,
Nothing.
I think you said something.
No.
I
Why don't you go back upstairs, bud?
Why?
I want your
Colorado
shirt.
State is up by 8
Why?
now.
Because you're being ridiculous.
Oh yeah, it's Pokemon stuff.
Huh?
It's Pokemon stuff.
She is off of work. She's got to pick up Jayla, though. Stop.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
How much time?
I don't know.
I don't know. Okay.
I could probably go back to Colorado State Memphis.
Huh?
I think we'd probably go back to Colorado State Memphis.
Yeah. You're in charge.
Right, we're going to Colorado State Memphis because it's a close game.
I don't think T-Money joined our Discord
I
anyhow.
don't think so either. But somebody on Twitter said that Colorado State was higher in the Kim Palm rankings, which is like what used to be the net rankings, I think, maybe, but then Memphis anyways. So. Oof. Dang, Jack.
About shot it right back off of
He
himself.
did. He almost did. Nice fake. Did not finish though. Got another offensive board. Oh, they stripped it from him.
Yeah.
Shit, Duke might score 65 in the first half here. Or 50 with 2 minutes left. Good defense. Having fun?
Yeah. Yes, I am.
Six-point game. 4:45 left.
Duke now has 52.
Okay, so they're not.
What did you do?
I didn't do
It
nothing.
wasn't your fault, but I'm blaming you anyway. 'Cause you kicked the cord right at the same
I
time.
know this cord's been fucking with me for the past day, 2 days.
Well, why haven't you just done like this?
I don't think I can get it to stay.
Nope.
Yeah, exactly.
Could have tied a knot.
That's probably not a good idea for
It's
the
a terrible idea.
Brooklyn says she's bringing her as soon as she gets out.
Okay, I'll start heating up the chili then.
Yes, that's what it means. Time for you to get that chili heated up, boy.
Yeah.
Right me out.
Text Woody again. See where he's doing.
Oh, shoot, guys. Colorado State, Memphis game is on timeout. Colorado State is up 8, though. Duke is playing with their food. And Vandy is up by 3 on St. Mary's. North Carolina tipped off in about 6 minutes. North Carolina and Ole Miss. That'll be probably a pretty good game. It's on the way. It's on the board all the way from me, man. Everything I look at, it is. Yeah. Yes. I could. You could have texted me that, Jesus. No, it's not. No. Okay. But yeah, the triple X. Don't get this. Well, you like the sugar-free one, so. Okay. That's what it is. Okay. Love you, bye. Bang! Big three. And Colorado State goes up by 10. Oh, that man was gonna tear the rim down. Or try. Carolina and Ole Miss is tipping off now too.
See how much disappointment Mississippi can be today.
I hope not too much.
Well, Carolina looked fucking tough in the play-in game.
They did. Very.
Be a little surprised if we saw a whole lot of Cooper Flag in the second half.
Yeah. Yeah. Be very surprised. That's horseshit. Fuck you, Wendy's. Clifford with the... Thought he had a mismatch for you that took danger, but he looked to pass to the other mismatch. Oh! Shot clock violation and 2 players down. Nope, they're getting back up now. Ref tried to help that big man up, but that did not work. That dude is twice the size of that ref. Go for your last 15, dude. Just stop shooting.
Right?
Just stop. Randy's up by 8. Ole Miss came out swinging against Carolina. 11-2. Buddy Bass is fired up in Milwaukee. I know it.
Buddy Bass?
That's my owner of KVH.
Yeah.
Well, guys should listen to me on perfect.
There were some other ones that you
I know.
were,
I
you,
know. I
you were
know.
would have been the reason we didn't get it.
I know.
We can all act like we know what we're talking about.
I know. That one I was actually decently sure about, to be honest about it.
Yeah.
Like I thought this one would probably happen.
Okay, that one's over.
Yeah, it's over. No,
Go to Ole Miss.
can't see what it's on. bless America. Yep. I'm gonna stand up. Format studio video to kind of get an idea where the line was on where the camera should be. Definitely these raised up.
What? Oh.
Comparing it to where it was actually.
Yeah.
Up a little bit more.
Yeah.
We should have, but we did not at all.
I mean, you'd just be adjusting those legs a little bit, but
Yeah.
not really feeling like doing it today.
No, me neither. It works.
Mm-hmm. West Virginia people are gonna riot when they see North Carolina just get stomped.
Yeah. And they lost their head coach. So actually, Pat McAfee said, he's like, actually, kind of forgot about that. Now we're just mad about our head coach leave.
I'm just scared.
I assume so.
Either that or both talking to himself, which is honestly equally as possible.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jayla's here. Alright, I'm gonna go upstairs for a couple minutes. I'll be right back.
Alright. Colorado State went final against Memphis with the 12 seed upsetting the 5. Turned on North Carolina Ole Miss for the time being. Vanderbilt is up by 9 on St. Mary's, and then Duke is still at halftime against Mount St. Mary's. Shout out to the 3 people on TikTok, the 6 on YouTube. Where's my... We got 1 viewer. Technically. On Kick. It says we got 1 on Twitch, but I don't necessarily know if that's true, because Twitch has been ticking me off. After the start that Carolina had, they've kind of picked back up, made this a game again, which then the first 5 minutes is never really an issue. Four-point game now here. shot from Ole Miss. Still an 8-point game, Vandy. St. Mary's going about in the halftime now. 10-16 currently, or 10-18. See it on the screen, but as I'm watching the game, and if you join our Discord, there's a stream of the game on the Discord. Bully ball. What in the world? I've heard called charge for that, but I don't know. Still dead.
Yep, I have a slightly less old phone though.
Did you find a note?
I don't ever like get rid of my phones after I change. So I've got like every phone that I've ever had since I've worked at Wabash.
Oh, okay.
I think this is the one that I got rid of because it only wirelessly charged though.
Oh yeah, I forgot you had that thing.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was this one. North Carolina's clawing back into it a little.
They got it to 4, and then Ole Miss went back on a run.
That is some hair, man.
Yes.
Duke came out of the half and promptly drew a 3.
Why not? Ole Miss guy is just bullying North Carolina's bigs. I mean, he is bullying them.
Yeah.
The second time, he just straight smoked one of them. Seven-point game at halftime between Vanderbilt and St. Mary's. And then in 12 minutes, we got Grand Canyon University. And Maryland. But that is GCU. The place where I think you can get a degree online. I didn't know they actually had a campus or a team. Thought they were strictly online.
Always alive.
Yeah. Noah's happy now. Got his friend.
Yeah.
man. She fried chicken.
I don't know, man. She just showed up with chicken strips.
We didn't ask questions.
It's an important question.
Why is he gonna get asked it twice? Oh. How did that not go in?
It's really unfortunate for them.
Oh. Ooh, shit.
Like 8 more hours of this, man.
Oh, God. Can I call in a sub?
No.
Damn it. Right.
He's disappeared into the abyss.
Oof. Well, this drained another 30.
And another one.
Another one.
Need a sound bite for that. Another
Work.
one.
Now, spread on Mount St. Mary's was 32.5. So we do have that to root for.
Huh?
The spread on Mount St. Mary's Duke was 32.5.
Ooh, that's a sweat.
Uh-huh.
Don't know if it's gonna stay that big of a lead if they start subbing people out.
Yeah, we'll see. So I bet on Mount St. Mary's.
Ooh,
So, yeah.
we can chill that out then a little bit,
Uh-huh.
Duke. Ah, I need these electrolytes. Maybe that'll entice him.
Yeah, I like it.
And she did offer. She texted that. I didn't just volunteer.
I figured. I feel like we need
I do have a lot of DeWalt tools.
this.
Just kind of sprayed all over my house. Like there's a DeWalt hand or Sawzall just on that shelf over there
Yeah.
for reasons.
Well, you might need it.
I think that I used it when I was cutting up that drainage pipe over there. Because
Oh, yeah,
while
yeah.
I was fucking with the snake, I broke the pipe, and then I'm like, okay, I cut it, re-glued it together. Yeah, whole deal. Hell, you can just stay at 39 or 29 the whole time.
It'd be great. Great. Also, I need a Vanderbilt ticket. That's part of the parlay.
It's going okay.
Because Colorado State, I had them. Money line. Under. Packers under 165.5 for Akron. Arizona under 146.
There was a gnat.
I see that. Oh, my two or more 3-point field goals made in the first 3 minutes. The first leg of that hit with North Carolina on this.
That's nice, nice.
Next one is Norfolk State in Florida, then Troy in Kentucky, then Akron, Arizona.
I want to see that sweat last all the way to Akron, Arizona.
I think my other one did not make
least you can look at it and like your shit just say no active bets. It's like, oh. It's going fucking nuts again. Why are you guys? What are you guys doing to my schedule?
They're just,
Concerned.
helping you get ready for next week.
They do have pretty well my whole next week. I know. It's like, now St. Mary's is roaring back.
Yeah.
Love to see it.
Kicking ass in that. No, perfect. Now you just come here.
Does that mean he's bringing her here?
I don't know.
Or was that just like a statement?
I'm not sure.
He didn't give the wow emoji to the. I think that means that he's probably ringing her, but I don't know.
ESPN will reportedly spent $2 billion to buy the NFL Network, NFL Red Zone, and NFL Plus. Company NFL Red Zone is hosted by AJ Hawk, except he doesn't say a word for 7 hours. And Pat retweeted it.
Dude, close that gap back up.
Oh, now it's back up to 30.
It was just 24 like a second ago.
Got 2.5 points to play with. Just keep it right there, guys.
Super flag is still.
That's
She's like, shit, just invite Woody and tell him bring her daughter too. I'm like, that sounds like it's gonna be chaos fast.
Woody also said like 6.
Yeah.
Why didn't
When did he say that?
this morning?
I didn't read his messages this
Yeah,
morning,
no,
to be
that's
honest.
why I didn't say anything else to it when you said to because I was like, he just said 6.
Hubert Davis.
Sitting there happy somebody paid him off to get him in a turn.
played yet?
They're playing right now.
Oh. Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Come on, North Carolina. I got no dash to put up a fight. Iowa State.
They won.
No feeling better?
Yeah, I think so.
New Mexico, did they win or they not?
I don't think they've played yet.
Michigan State,
They've not played yet.
Florida,
Not played yet.
Yukon,
Not played yet.
Memphis.
They lost.
Oh dang!
Memphis lost to Colorado State.
Luckily, I put that.
I did too.
Maryland and Grand Canyon,
That's just getting ready to tip off. So
Texas Tech.
not played yet. I think. Wait, no, they played last night. I think they were the
No, that's
last.
Texas A&M.
Was it?
Pretty sure.
Here, I'll just bring it.
Duke.
Duke is winning by quite a bit. 32.
Mississippi State.
They lost.
Oregon.
Not played yet.
Arizona.
Not played yet.
St. Mary's.
They are playing right now.
Illinois.
Not played yet. Yeah.
Kentucky.
Not played yet. No, Texas Tech did play last night. They were the last game. They won.
Texas A&M played this.
Did they
Texas Tech doesn't play Drake. That should be. I think Texas Tech beat them out, but
win? Yeah, it should be a good game though. Drake's pretty good.
Ole Miss is a 2-pointer.
Alright, I'm gonna switch to the Vandy St. Mary's game, which is on True TV.
Vanderbilt's playing?
Yeah, they're playing St. Mary's.
I bet they'll win.
It's a 31-24 for Vandy.
Vanderbilt's playing? Vanderbilt is
They're lower ranked than St.
I
Mary's.
know, but Duke is in a. They're in a really hard conference.
They are. They are in a tougher conference. Conference not fit for the best.
Some of the seeds aren't good.
No, they're not. Agree with that for sure.
Vanderbilt should be a lot better of a seed. Because they had a good record and they're in a North Carolina, I think they should have been a better seed.
But they lose now. They did. They shouldn't have been in the tournament. Just to be completely honest about it. West Virginia should have got their spot.
West Virginia didn't make it? Oh, that's stupid too. Oh, no, it's not.
So it's a lot of time, and it's only a 7-point game. So
Duke's gonna win.
I just hope that it's less than 32 points that they win by.
It's no,
And I win money. Win my bet. You want me to win the bet?
no, because I like Duke. I think Duke's winning all of it.
Well, I picked them to win it all. I just bet the spread.
Duke's my favorite team. I picked Duke winning every year. I picked them really winning this year because I really think usually I just pick them winning because they're my favorite team. Duke's my favorite team. I like them better than all.
Fair. I like them both.
See the Bucks beat the Lakers yesterday.
I only paid attention to college basketball.
A lot before that, the Bucks beat the Lakers by 30, and then this yesterday we beat them. Last time we played them, they had the ball in.
We did.
We beat them
No, I just need Duke to only beat St. Mary's by less than 32. I just bet the spread.
out.
It's right now 32. It's been hovering around 30 the whole basically the whole game.
I don't think Duke's gonna heat up though.
Yeah, I mean,
Is this Uncle Roy's?
Huh?
Did Uncle Roy leave this?
no, that's mine.
Oh, you brought yours.
Yeah. Look, if Duke ain't playing, they're good players.
Oh, Maryland just got a jump ball.
Yep.
Grand Canyon. They could actually beat that. I think that's a team that could beat Maryland. I didn't put it on the bracket one.
I don't think so.
I think Maryland's still gonna win. Grand Canyon.
How many Grand Canyon games have you watched this year? I don't don't know. I really don't believe you don't, Owen. Why would you watch a game of Grand Canyon University?
I think they're a fun team.
Okay.
I almost picked them going pretty far last year. I don't watch that much college basketball.
Yeah, and somehow you said you watched 4 games of Grand Canyon University, who I bet don't even have 4 televised games. Nationally televised games.
I watch them like live. I don't even watch them play. I mean, like looking at the scores. and
Oh,
stuff.
that's okay. That's different. That's not what you said.
No, I've only watched one Grand Canyon.
Okay, that's not what you said at all. So,
No, I mean like looking it up.
okay, that's
Looking at the
different.
scores.
That's different.
Honestly, I
Vanderbilt's
don't-
up by 10.
honestly, some of these I just guess.
Yeah. No,
It
that's,
is.
I mean, sometimes that's what it is.
Some teams I know their skills. Some teams I never watch.
Ooh,
These
that
two
was a
teams
tough-
I watch all the time.
That was a tough basket.
Like
there.
Vanderbilt, I love to see them play. I love it. I actually watched them like play Vanderbilt because they're a cool team to watch. I won't look up the scores of St. Mary's, so I kind of know. Oh,
What?
thanks.
We'll see. It just depends on what it is. 7 minutes left in that game.
Yeah, Duke's gonna win. I might just go in right Duke winning. But I don't think this comeback. Especially for Duke. Duke is not gonna let them. 16 comeback.
How's your bracket doing, Owen?
This is my bracket. This is like all the people I put that winning.
That's
Like that,
literally what a
the
bracket is.
people that win, I write it down. This is the real bracket that's going on right now.
Huh?
Oh, that's just this.
Oh, that's the actual.
Yeah,
Keep-
what's
keeping
How's it
track.
going?
Yeah, how's it going?
Yeah.
You'll see if it's correct. I've done everything right. See if I missed anything.
I mean, if you were having Alex tell you who won, I'm sure you got it.
No, only this today. Only against today. I don't know if I missed any guesses.
Looks like you got everything. You look like you got everything all set.
I already put Duke winning.
That's fair.
Yeah.
We need St. Mary's to put some points up here, though.
Yeah, he doesn't want me to win.
Wow.
I know.
But I want Duke to win.
I mean,
It's like,
Duke's
that's
gonna
not-
win.
That's what I tried to explain to
I
you.
want Duke to win by more.
What I tried to explain.
I want Duke to win by more.
All right, you need to come upstairs. Grandma's about to get ready to pick you up.
Okay. Duke plays Baylor next. Duke's told me to stop them too.
Baylor officially already went.
Yeah.
Is,
That was a long time ago.
Oh yeah, it was.
is Cooper Flag back?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, that's why.
Oh. What's up, everybody? Still got 5 people watching on YouTube. I am definitely slowing down. Duke is now up by 40, so my dreams of that hitting is gone. And Ole Miss is almost up by 20 on Carolina. Vandy's up by 12 on St. Mary's. And Grand Canyon's up by 3, but that game just tipped off. Over Maryland. Randy's back on. Can somebody grab this ball? Jesus Christ. Jeez. Okay, now I can back. Gosh, I don't. Really, the only game on that. What shit? Whew. Oh, man.
Okay, I think I got the kids shipped off and sent out, and
Main question is Brooklyn like or chili?
it's still heating up. It's
Oh.
almost done.
Oh, okay.
She took a bite out of it when testing to how warm it was earlier, and she said it was good.
None of these games are great, and Duke is trying to win by 40 now.
Yeah. See that?
Great.
It's great. Everything's great.
Everything's great.
Did Maryland and GCU score in time?
Shit, I forgot that was a thing.
Wasn't that one of the teams?
I think it was. I think they did.
Well, let's just look at the tape.
They were not one of the teams.
Oh.
Because my 2.5, I think they were on the 2.5, but that one already did not hit.
Damn.
But the 2 or more 3-point field goals made in the first 3 minutes. Next one's Norfolk State at Florida, and Troy in Kentucky, and Akron in Arizona.
Gosh. Looks like we've got a gap in games. Next one's not
Coming
until
up,
5:50.
yeah, I knew there's at some point in time gonna be a gap coming up. Shout out to the 4 people watching on YouTube. I think we're,
All of them.
yeah,
Yeah,
including Brooklyn.
she's got it up on her phone.
and the one person on TikTok. Kick, no viewers. We got a bot comment.
And subscriber. They subscribed.
Followed.
Follow, whatever, same thing.
Yeah. That's because the subscriber, I think I gave up on Twitch because it's pissing me off.
It's still up there.
Oh, is it? Okay, nothing.
Still got that one watcher.
Yeah, says offline, even though check double check, but
5 viewers on YouTube. We were rolling pretty steady with 6 for a good
I
while.
know I've seen that a bit.
Should get a good amount of watch hours today.
Yeah. Do you need any focus fuel?
Is this okay, it's just caffeine. Gotcha. I just gotta check, you know.
I understand.
When you say gummies, you know, it can go either way, man. These might be the special gummies that Woody says that he got from Lulu.
No,
I don't know what his special gummies are.
I'm kind of scared.
Yeah. He said he did pass a drug test, so
Yeah, that's fair. I took one of those this week.
I don't know how to.
Yeah, you kind of have to.
I'm
Yeah, you kinda-
slipping here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
their opening system is no bueno.
Kind of a pain in the dick.
Yeah,
Really.
yeah, it is. Oh, that's a tough finish. Nope, he didn't finish it. You get it?
No.
Do you need me?
I need an adult. Candy, I wasn't invited.
It's
It's
energy.
gummies.
It's energy gummies. You're definitely invited. They are down here if you want some. 2 is coffee, 3 is an energy drink.
I'm doing 2.
And also they help with hydration, supposedly.
How about that? They're tasty.
Yeah, they are. It's KYR for 33D's company. Brooklyn says she's had 2 coffees. She's good on energy. Duke is not going to make it to 100, though. Well, Mount St. Mary's making a 50.
Not like
I'm guessing no.
big style, dude.
Be like that Alabama guy. Why? Duke. Game still has 50 seconds left. This has turned into a 6-point game at least. Maryland is up by 3 on Grand Canyon.
5.
Oh.
It
That-
just changed.
I think it just changed. Ole Miss was putting it on Carolina.
Yes, yeah.
You broke it.
Nah,
Yeah, I don't even think he noticed that it was over there. You know,
probably
he's too worried about updating his bracket. This is kind of my thoughts on market.
I don't think that's how that works.
Yeah. But you can make it think that. And it can be your motivation to work out.
Guessing the kids are balking at the chili.
Hungry or something, yeah. Ugh. I'm tired. Alright. Duke won their game by way too much. I could not hit my bet. St. Mary gave. St. Mary's gave her. Yeah, sorry. Three. Plank. That was a brick. The brick of Shaw. Yep, nice play. Nice play. St. Mary's cut it down to 4. Vanderbilt's starting to take some bad shots here. St. Mary's might be making their way. Cut it down to 2. They've got some momentum, and Vanderbilt looks a little lost. By the way, guys, you see that Discord link? If you want to watch this game, join it, go to the voice chat, and you can see the game. Randy's trying to do too much hero ball right now. Alright, St. Mary's got a chance to take it. Take the lead. They miss it. Here comes the co-host back.
She approves of the chili.
She approves of the chili high.
Oh! we have in this one?
I think we might have Panthers. I'm not sure.
I think I put St. Mary's, but you guys both said Bandit.
Both brackets are that are here are at 54.5%.
Not great.
So we've
Not a good day.
been good.
Not a good second day.
No, my other one is caught up to the BBB one, and that's no bueno.
Yeah.
Mississippi State, of course. Yeah, we picked Vandy. That one. See what I actually picked.
I think I was the only one that took St. Mary's.
Probably. I don't feel like this was a game I thought. Yeah, I picked Vandy.
Been live.
God, it seems like 6 years.
Yeah. Live all day. Went to sleep. Woke up. Live all day again.
I'm not doing shit tomorrow.
Literally fucking nothing.
Literally nothing.
Did you have Grand Canyon win in that game?
No, I had Maryland.
I think you wavered for a minute on that.
No,
so-
I did not. Not
Okay.
that one.
No, it was Wisconsin.
Good luck, Austin. Yeah. No, I was full on Maryland.
Yeah. I think I have Maryland win a couple games.
I think you had them in the Final Four. Maybe.
I had them losing to Bama, I think. But Bama in the Sweet 16, I think, takes them out. I'll have to check that, but I think that's the right neck of the woods of the bracket.
Yeah, I'm not sure. It gets confusing in the bracket. Time to stand.
Walk around a little bit, go make me margarita, stuff like that.
No.
stuff like that, I do have Maryland making it quite far, actually.
I thought you did.
I had Kansas making it quite a ways, too.
I thought you had Maryland going pretty far for some reason.
Yeah, I've got them taking out Florida next round.
So well, that should be later, right?
Memphis. I've got them taking out Memphis
Yeah.
first.
Well, that doesn't matter. That's Colorado State.
Yeah, which that actually helps me with Maryland moving on,
I
honestly.
don't think so. I think Colorado State was just better.
Yeah. I do.
I thought you did.
All four of my Final Fours are still alive.
That's good.
Yeah. Vanderbilt and St. Mary's cut off.
Oh yeah, whenever it updates, it takes
Yeah.
one off. It don't put it exactly in the same spot, which is stupid.
Yeah.
At least this game's kind of looking like it might be something at the end.
Yeah. Has there been a single buzzer beater?
No, there's not been a single buzzer beater in this first round, other than the first 4 in.
Yeah. Alabama State.
Other than the first game.
Yeah. Chili's done if you want both. Talked yourself into it, huh?
I did.
I don't know yet. It didn't really change much, to be honest.
No, I think it looks better. What a finish.
Looks very not level now. It is very not
It
level.
is very.
There's a little level circle thing. see it. That's significantly better.
That should be clear. It was in the middle that did not know there was.
Bang.
Bang.
Considering it.
Where the phone charger at? Can I ask for a little bit? Thank you, sir. You're a gentleman and a scholar.
That's true. Packer sign. Make it a little harder.
Well, that's not a WR1.
No.
At all.
No.
It's a guy that kind of surprised still gets signed.
All off-season, Packer fans said they were getting Devontae Adams, T. Higgins, or DK Metcalf.
You get
And-
McCole Hardman and you like it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that angle more. I thought I see it. I'm glad you said that it had a level.
Yeah.
That guy took a block, but at what cost? Okay, he's getting up. I think he just had the wind knocked out of him.
Yeah.
I thought it was a nut shot at first. Yeah, it was just
A little bit of both. first time we streamed for almost an hour before we.
Yeah,
Ended
we
it.
ended. So at an hour.
It's been about 5.
We've been live for 5 hours.
Let's see, how long were we live in total yesterday?
Forever.
Let's see how long that was.
He was down 18. Oh, nope, 20 to Ole Miss. Maryland's kind of taking it to Grand Canyon.
12 and a half hours. We're gonna get investigated for being bots.
No, we're here the whole time. I mean, we still move.
Yeah.
We still move.
I didn't say they were gonna find anything. I just said we're gonna be investigating. YouTube's gonna check it out. Oh, big dunk time.
Nope.
Well, you ruin everything, sir. Damn your good hustle.
Damn, you're good.
It wasn't gonna be a layup. It was gonna be a dunk on everyone's head.
That man's skin color says it may have been layup.
I mean, that's fair.
But he may just be light skinned. I can't tell.
Yeah.
Both the other games are almost 20-point games. One is 20 points. The other one.
Yeah, the other 2 games aren't really even worth switching to.
No.
I do want to, like the other game, the next game coming up's not going to be exciting either, but I
No.
won't watch it.
Yes. Had cousin go let gun around. Let people get busy.
Also, tell them to turn one of your TVs on
No, no,
the
we're
stream.
working.
Okay.
Oh, it's not on the stream. It's on the playlist. Same difference.
Same difference.
It's getting watch hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta just default turn on the playlist. That's the only reason I have the playlist.
Well, now you can just put it on these March Madness streams.
Yeah, no shit.
Why is it happening so often? Every door that opens sounds like that door.
Yeah. This is number 99. I don't have it. Big three by the Gales. I don't know what the Gales are, but they're the St. Mary's Gales.
Answered.
Answer. So Owen, please? You want Bo, Jayla?
Bo and Jayla.
Okay. Lead free throws for St. Mary's. Extend that lead to 5. What is on my 2?
This tablecloth.
Yep. Alabama won, Auburn won. Did any other SEC teams win? I mean, Ole Miss is going to.
Yeah.
Mississippi State lost. Vanderbilt might, although that helped. Might come down to a buzzer beater here.
Yeah.
They didn't
Texas won.
win.
No, Texas lost.
Texas
Never mind.
lost. Texas lost. Oklahoma's yet to play, right?
Correct.
Did A&M win?
Yes.
No, they're like 500.
Pretty well, yeah. Started off rough.
Yes. Big board. Oh, big foul. Little man. Well, I thought that was the small. No, it wasn't the small guy. Randy's got a really small dude.
Yeah, I see him.
I thought he got smushed, but it wasn't him.
He was amongst it. No, it
No,
wasn't.
it wasn't.
He's back there. He is very short.
Yeah, he's very.
Person to foul. Come on, miss one. Let some magic happen.
Oh, make one. Just one. You missed one.
Yeah.
I say that. I have Randy in the bracket, so I guess I want him to miss both.
Yeah.
Miss both would be better. Randy's not very tall. This St. Mary's team is pretty big.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this guy at the line's definitely a 7-footer.
Yeah. He hit his number.
Yeah.
Alright. "27 seconds left. Randy's down by 3.
Do they go for one shot? You think?
Yeah. Like, quick one.
No, I mean, do you think they just,
Oh, they just
like
hold
a
it.
one shot, like try to put it in OT with a buzzer beater,
I would probably try to do a quick one. If I could.
and then foul the big guy again?
Yeah. Yeah.
Give it the really short guy, and then just let him just run past it.
He is very fast.
I mean, yeah, he's got to be. If he's D1 and he's like 5'6", he's got to be fast. He might not even be 5'6".
Alright, here we go. No timeouts. Looks like they might be going for the 3.
Bang!
Oh.
It's not dead. Timeout! Timeout!
They don't got one.
Ah, shit, that sucks.
Oh, the big man.
Gah! That sucks.
That's it. St. Mary's sends them off.
Yeah, 2 swings at it.
They did.
they had enough time to swing that around, try to find a better last shot for the second one, I should say. There was still like 6 seconds left on the clock.
Alright, well, Sarah went another bet down. Yay. I wasn't paying attention at all to what you're watching. I look over and I see Marshawn Lynch.
Yeah.
I'm like, I don't need any more information. I get it.
He says that he felt like he bit into a couch cushion, and it was a $1,200 verdict.
I guess Ole Miss, Carolina, maybe.
Yeah, I mean, they're about both 14. They're both exactly 14-point games. One's at halftime though. Might be getting a bit delirious. Yeah. It's been a long 2 days, guys. The games haven't really been that exciting.
No, it's kind of upsetting. What are you doing with your life?
That's exactly what I was doing, actually.
Okay, what are you getting?
Push latte.
Okay, I'm in.
Someone's gonna have to show up beer.
Boy, we don't care if you show up, just drop beer off. Now, Woody said he was going to bring hard mountain beers.
Yeah.
tell him to bring non-orange flavored hard mountains.
I'll just text him to bring copious amounts of alcohol.
Fair. I mean, I might need to be drunk for the Illini game.
Woofy. It said woofy.
What's up, Alex?
What it do, Bo?
What it do?
Hi, Jayla.
Skip it, don't say that.
Because Bo was talking about you all day. He was
I
ready
was.
for you to come over so he could play.
Did you video that?
No, it's on
Every-
video. there.
everything
It's
that happens
still-
down here
it's
is video.
still on video.
So you might discard Yeah. No.
You guys,
Oh, they brought the cat.
I know you're shocked.
Now you know why. Bye.
No.
You gotta take the cat.
I'm gonna take down more.
You mean Brooklyn told you to put shoes on and all you did you just carried shoes down here?
No, I didn't. I don't know. Okay, get another one.
Oh my gosh, that's great. Put shoes on. I got him in my hand. I got my shoes. Woo. So many bounces.
It's a mystery to them every time how
Every
she
time.
manages to get through here. Because he left the fucking door open. That's how it happens every time.
Pretty obvious. Why is that basketball so orange?
They've all been like that.
Have they?
Yeah. They're all very bright basketballs.
Really weird. They're as bright as the bucket there that's trying to take Shaq.
It's not going great.
No.
Is that Sabrina Ionescu?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. I think you said her last name right. I'm gonna give you a golf clap for that.
Vibing to a fucking AT&T commercial or whatever.
Whatever.
I go to Samsung. Still yet. Make myself finish this Powerade before I start drinking.
Fair. No, drink them both. That's what I always do. You know that.
I got waters too.
Oh, okay. Very good. Whoa.
How was it alive?
I don't know. I don't know why we showed a different deer.
That's a completely
It's
different
a
deer.
completely different deer. It was an AI video, but that
Yeah.
deer had an arrow through its head.
Yeah.
And can't how do these other, where's my mouse? There it is. So 5:30, 6:10, 6:25, 6:35, So it gets wild right here. And those 3 games are gonna get wild. That one will end, but that'll be. So it looks a lot more jam packed. This next bit.
Yeah, there's probably gonna be a break where there's no games at all for a bit. Maybe not. Grand Canyon, Maryland will probably end not much before those. Where the star of this kid's show out.
Let's go.
They've been wanting to go downstairs and just look at you for a while. Because Jail had never seen you before.
I'm pretty funny looking, so I get it.
I said, I've been down here with him for 2 days. It's not that exciting, I promise.
If anything, he's kind of a dick.
Oh.
Well, at least most of my Mississippi people are going to be happy. The 2 younger guys are not happy. They both went to Mississippi State. All the older guys went to Ole Miss.
I'm honestly surprised you haven't like propped your feet up on that other table yet at any point.
Yeah,
Other chair, rather, not
that
table.
might happen.
That's what I meant. I said table, not
Okay,
chair.
that. Let me see how that. Oh god. Oh god.
Well, I mean,
Nope,
I would probably
nope,
turn
I
the
gotta
fucking
move.
chair.
I gotta move. I gotta move shit to do that.
He's like, hold on here. This might not be a bad idea. This might be clutch of shit, actually.
Pretty clutch. Wait, hold on.
Back your chair up a little bit. No, okay, I got the beer.
Need the bear. Okay, now it's clutch.
Honestly, camp chairs is a great idea. It's got the cup holder and everything.
Yes. Yes.
And those camp chairs, those is what Wabash got us for Christmas.
Nice.
Yeah. You got 2 of them.
I've seen the one sitting up front.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a big block.
Shout out to the 7 people watching us on YouTube.
Dang, 7, let's go. Shout out.
Share the live. We need watch hours.
Yes. If you're not paying attention and you just want something on, please have us on.
Yeah. Just put us on the background.
I'm assuming you have a YouTube Premium, but if not, just have us on in the background while you doom scroll and watch TikTok, and not actually your TV.
There you go.
Oh, couple big blocks here in this Carolina Ole Miss game.
Share the live on Facebook.
Oh, that's a good call.
You should do that on the BBB account, or just yours. Or do it on the BBB account and then share it with yours. I'm gonna check the wall, see if the music's there.
I will make a story on TikTok later on.
Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good call. Banger.
There we go. Also, my grandma followed the Facebook. The other game's still at halftime.
It is.
And then we'll have a little bit of a break here.
North Carolina game's getting a little closer.
Yeah, it is. It is. 13-point game now.
You see your bosses at this one?
Yes. Well, yeah, owner of the company.
That technically does qualify as being your boss.
Wait, I was gonna say the final boss.
Yeah, the final boss. This is my boss's boss.
Yes. I got there one day and he's like, "I'm going out to Milwaukee." I'm like, that's where Illini play too, ain't it? Like, yeah, I'm gonna see your team and my team.
Hell yeah.
I don't know what the game is in between the games. The bracket, see which one is at Milwaukee. Well, the Troy and Kentucky game. So you guys see Kentucky too, which that's SEC school, so you've probably seen them before.
Mm.
10-point game now.
Yeah.
Carolina's coming back.
Might just go home if they lose this.
Yeah, he said I think he said he did get a return flight in case they lose. I think he did. He's like, I will cancel one of them.
Oh! How does that not land? I mean,
No
good.
matter, he still made it. But that hit
Oh,
every
this-
part of the rim.
Yeah, twice.
Alright, now this is becoming a game, folks.
We have life.
We have life in you and Tar Heel country. 7-0 run. And it's got old, what's his name as the announcer. So it sounds a lot cooler.
Yeah,
He's so good.
he is. Bang.
Oh, nope. That's not a very good possession there. Carolina's just going to run.
Mm-hmm.
But Carolina has figured out they can run.
You should text him after the game if they lose. Wellness check.
Yeah.
It's like that's a little touchy.
It's a little touchy. I'm going to leave that one alone. Six people.
Yeah. I mean, if it stays at 6 for the next 7 hours.
That's a Friday.
That's less than great. How did that not go in?
I don't know.
they get a stop here, the place is gonna come unglued.
Oh gosh,
Oh! Why? How?
that's terrible. That was terrible. That was bad.
He's sharing his bonus. UNC
Yeah.
athletic director. I think they called it on 14
Okay.
for
okay.
a moving screen.
Moving screen.
That's
Okay,
the only thing that makes sense.
That makes sense. Like, if not, they literally just ran into each other. Like,
Yeah.
That was a nothing.
Good pass. Oh!
Uh-oh.
This is not looking good for Ole Miss.
Nope, it's not.
Yeah, they need to do something to stop this momentum fast. Like, how did they not call timeout? Or did they just come out of a timeout?
That came out of that.
They just called one.
No, there was a foul. on him.
I don't know how you get beat that bad on a pick and roll. Like, how do you lose him that much?
Yeah, I don't know. Offensive board.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty big.
Well, I thought he was just gonna sling it. North Carolina needs to calm down a little bit.
Yeah.
Right now they're playing like there's 2 minutes left in the game.
Yes.
Yeah, they need to chill out.
Yeah.
I kind of knew that possession was going to
Mhm.
go that way
Yeah.
because of the way they were playing defense. They're playing like they got to delete that lead now.
Other game's a 12-point game now, which I think there's 14 after.
Yeah,
So-
yeah, it's not moving much. Sick Euro.
Hey, they can't get nothing to go now all of a sudden either.
Nah,
Davis is going to take it. Oh, he slowed it down.
good. They need to. This
He-
guy's not.
no.
He has no chill right now.
None. Got a big mismatch inside.
Oh, no touch on that at all.
None.
Oh! How can you fall asleep right now? And one. Oh, they didn't call foul. They're letting them play
They are letting them play.
on both sides.
Yes, they are letting them play.
That's a squandered opportunity
That
there.
is huge. 0 points last 5 minutes.
Almost 6.
Almost 6 minutes and counting for Ole Miss. He walked.
They said he held his pivot. I didn't really ever see it, but
He made a shot. He ends the drought. Yeah, they need to calm Carolina
quick
down
reset,
a little bit.
yeah. man, they squandered that.
It moved.
It
did
slid.
move. It slid.
He didn't ever pick it up, but it slid.
Yeah. Yes, I need it.
Honestly, yes.
Honestly, yeah. Yeah. And draft like Shador.
The amount of fun that those two would have.
Yeah. I'm like, I said draft Shador or something. Let him sit.
I just want James to have a job.
Jameis deserves to have a job.
Yeah.
He's not that bad.
His decision making is terrible.
No. But he can win you games.
Yeah.
He can lose you games. For sure. But you're gonna at least have fun.
Yeah. kind of get the feeling Malone might not be coming.
Me too. You're watching, boy. Contemplate some shit on your porch. Okay, maybe not. That's a little bit much, but you know. You get the message.
Yes. Figure Woody's probably getting off work right now, maybe.
He said like 5:30.
Okay, let's,
What's his estimate?
of being off work.
Yeah.
So 6.
Probably. Probably 7 for him.
Just add 30 minutes onto any time frame Woody ever gives you.
Yes.
Honestly, same with Malloy.
Yes. Unless it's golf.
Mm-hmm.
Might add 10 minutes. 'Cause
Then he might be fucking early.
he might be early too. He might add 10 minutes because he decided to go to McDonald's.
Yeah.
That happens a lot. It's like, I'm on the way, but I'm getting McDonald's.
That's Woody with Taco Bell. Do we want to make a wager on whether he comes with a bag of Taco Bell?
No.
No, he's actually
No, he's getting your chili.
he's committed to
He's
the chili.
committed to the chili.
He takes a lot of risks for a guy with IBS. I'll say that.
Yes, he does. Way too many. I don't even take those risks, and that's just because I don't have a gallbladder. Not the same, but somewhat along the same fucking lines. Nice.
Too
move.
easy.
Yeah, nice move. 4-point game, 2.5 minutes left. Ole Miss is doing everything they can to possibly hang on / give it up. Not blocked. Ole Miss gets the ball back, gets fouled. Nope. Oh, there we go.
Guess it's something on the grill, but I don't know.
I was just curious. I was just curious more than anything.
Never really seen him cook much anything else other
No,
than stuff
yeah,
on
it's
the grill.
always on the grill.
Yeah,
That's for sure. He may be watching this too.
that's fine.
There's 4 people watching on YouTube. 2
Yes.
on the TikTok. There's probably a bot or 2 on Kick. Turnover, UNC. Trying to get to the big guy again. Both these teams like their big guys.
Can't really fault UNC for doing it because it seems like he's the only one that's scoring right now.
Davis is scored quite a bit.
Yeah. Good D.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you gotta come down at that
Oh,
board.
big board. Oh, they got back in and got the jump ball, though.
Yep.
Possession, Carolina.
They gotta score here. They don't got to, but like they
It'd be a
kinda
lot
got
better
to.
if they did.
They're already preserving clock. What? Oh!
Oh!
And one. That is a clutch shot.
He hurt himself doing it. But
Yeah. That guy's stoked. If that's a flagrant, that is fucking huge. But I don't see how it would be. Unless it's just like an injury timeout that they're sending everyone to their bench.
Because I think 2 guys got hurt there.
Yeah.
Oh, well, he got him with the elbow.
Yeah.
No, that's not it.
That's just a foul. Common foul. Wow, that didn't hit backboard or anything. That just rattled in. Yeah, he got a little bit. But I mean, that was just ripping the ball, though.
Yeah.
Oh, it did hit backboard. Okay.
But... I hit the very top of the backboard.
Yeah. He just caught the tip of his nose. I agree.
Yeah, I agree 100%.
Yeah, I agree with both. Yes.
Yeah.
Ooh, they got more of that
Yeah,
nose
he
than I
got a
thought.
lot more of that than you thought.
Yeah, he bleeding.
Yeah, he got maybe a broken nose. This should,
Nah, it's not a flagrant one.
but it is against UNC,
That's fair.
so it's fair.
Yeah.
The basketball gods are fair and just.
Yeah, and that guy's got such a big nose they had to put 2 cotton swabs up there. Like, legitimately. It showed. It showed it.
It showed it. Okay. Oh, okay.
See?
Yeah. Legal play. Okay. Good call. Right call. Correct call.
Yeah, I mean, it was a foul for sure.
Mm-hmm.
But, I mean,
Yeah.
the reason he fell like that was his own fault, the way he decided to jump up. Well,
Yes.
kind of.
Kind of. No. Well, they were looking at the swim move.
Well, the guy said they can't call anything on that because there was no whistle on
No,
that.
they said you could call a flagrant one.
Oh. Oh, they can't call a common foul
Yes.
because there was no whistle.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Yes.
Rich.
Correct.
Yeah.
And we'll see. I was hoping he makes a free throw.
He does. Don't look. It'll make you sad.
No, it does make me sad. I mean, it doesn't, but it does.
I looked over there and I was sad.
More just sad because you got, spoiled. That
Yeah.
goes in.
Yep.
You're not Marshall Henderson, though.
No, you need to cut your hair and be Caruso, though. Just shave your head and be Caruso.
No, no.
It leads me to think how many beers I drank yesterday. Because that was a full 18 pack plus 2 PBRs. When I open it, there's these 2 beers and 1 more left.
And you had 2 beers that were not from that.
Yeah.
I brought 2.
Yeah.
And a monster.
And 2 margaritas. I don't even know how I'm alive.
Yeah, no shit. shit, I was thinking the same thing. I'd be dead. I wouldn't have showed up today. I kind of hate that guy's head. Looks weird.
I kind of dig it.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
You should start wearing a headband.
I do when I work out.
Nah, I mean, like one like that.
Like that. No, it's not
Look like
that.
fucking Elmer Fudd on Space Jam.
I got a beard though. Come on, give me a little bit of credit.
I mean, yeah, but the rest of it.
I wear mine down on my ears so it keeps my AirPods in while I'm working out.
I just it was either last week or early this week, got Brooklyn to watch Space Jam for the first time.
What?
Right?
Brooklyn, was it amazing? Like, was that a magical experience for you?
She didn't seem that impressed.
What?
She just said it seemed old.
Oh, it is.
And it is old.
Basically calling us old.
Yeah. What do you think about that movie? Was probably out before she was born.
It was like it was 96 or 90. It was probably 97 because that was like during his last year.
Well, she was born in 98.
Okay. Because his last finals was 98, but that'd been so it was probably 97 when that was made. It could be 96 for some reason. 96 sticks out to me.
Yeah.
Sean Padula. His Padula oblongata.
Medulla oblongata.
He's got a Padula oblongata.
Fuck, that pretty much clutches this game.
Yep.
I didn't want North Carolina to win,
No.
but I wanted it to be exciting.
Yes.
Yeah, I kind of got the vibe there that Padula doesn't miss very many of those.
He's 82%.
Yeah.
What's up, cheerleader?
Yeah. What's up? You guys don't want to catch that flight back? You can kick it with us.
Nope. The ref almost screwed up. You see that?
No.
He was like, he's gonna give him the ball and like blow his whistle and he lost the ball.
I mean, personally, I would have handed it to the guy that would have been wide open for a three there.
Yeah. I thought the same thing. Thought the same thing.
Damn, dude, won by 44.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Just yeah.
I mean, that's the same amount of points that Alabama scored. They won by like 6.
They almost doubled up Mount St. Mary's. They
Yeah.
scored 49. And you know they could have.
Yeah. What are we doing? Bang. Oh, look good.
Yeah, it was just a little
Deep.
deep.
Why even foul? I mean, I realize that you don't want to go home, but
Yeah.
everyone else does.
Krusty Krab pizza is the
Krusty Krab.
pretty well wrapped up. Next game starts at 5:30. Probably won't be that good of a game either, so hoping some of these next games pick up. Little high low. Didn't quite end up with the oop. Okay. Thanks, Brooklyn. I appreciate it. Think you forgot me. Well, you better be bringing me a margarita. Oh, if I just scooped that one in. Hey, somebody did a successful oop. What's up?
Hi, I need that switch.
The Switch?
Yeah.
Yes.
The game console thing.
Oh, God.
So I need something.
You're welcome. Ugh. Ooh. Hi, valuable streamer. Oh, somehow we're offline. On Kick. Okay. Whatever. We're online on the two that matters. Hello, valuable streamer. Blah blah blah. What is going on? Foul on Grand Canyon. That man, J. Coles, has 4 points and 4 fouls. We've got a point per foul. Not great. Oh gosh. Oh, he did bring me a margarita, people. My man.
Fucking drop
I
it
about
there.
dropped it at first. Were you hammering on something at some point?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, there's a nail that was sticking up at one of those top stairs, and Brooklyn said she tripped on it, so I.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey.
Norfolk Steak of Florida should be starting real soon, shouldn't it? Like 15 minutes.
Yeah. No, it should be like any time. I thought it was 5:30.
5:50.
Oh, shit.
broke into my house and drank all those beers?
Sarah, that might be you. Refreshing. Everyone's kind of just playing with their food here too.
Bang.
Mm-hmm. Like I haven't seen Derek Queen try to actually score a basket in like 5 minutes. He's just been throwing oops. Legitimately just been throwing oops.
Hell yeah.
Oh, Cooper Flag one bingo.
Why is he so sweaty?
I don't know. I don't know.
Text her and ask if she wants me to go upstairs and watch the kids so she can take a shower before the kids come over, or before anyone else comes over.
So yeah, they kick off. It goes 5:50, 6:10, 6:25, 6:35. Oh gosh. Actually, I somehow got it directly right. So at least we have a run of 4 games on every 20 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
One guy from GCU has 22 points. He's the only guy scoring. Oh, sorry, 23. Rogers was at the Steelers facility today.
Ooh. Someone just joined our Discord?
There you go. You guys, just so you know, the Illini game, I'll probably be a lot more loud and lively for that. For sure. Because I want my team to win, obviously. And they're probably going to piss me off. You got that. I think they would do offer. So this game is almost a 30 game. Yay.
up, Alex?
What up?
What's up, Alex?
What up?
What's up, Alex?
What's up? This
Just
game,
went,
this game is not very close.
Duke, the Duke game's over.
Oh, you let the cat. Yeah, Duke won by like 40. You let the cat down here.
No, she was already down here.
No, she wasn't.
Yes, she was.
No, she wasn't.
Yes, she was.
No, she wasn't.
I didn't let her out. The door's shut right now.
She was not down here.
Shut up.
She was not down here.
Yes,
son.
she was.
Nuh-uh.
Shut up, man. Shut up. You have no room to talk.
What
It's
you
not
doing?
your video.
What you doing up there? No. Don't do that. That's the mic for this. So that makes a bunch of noise.
I had to slap you, though.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did. I think I had to.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did, actually.
No, you didn't. I just-
Eat this black thing.
no. 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 Nope.
God dang it. Why can you not eat
You don't want it.
it? Eat it.
Block.
Eat
Block.
it.
Block. Block.
Yum. Jayla's gonna come down here. Well, I haven't told Jayla to come down here in case I get stuck.
You're stuck now.
How? Jayla's about to come down here.
Nope.
Yes, you will. You'll see in a second.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Hey, shut up.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Shut up.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Shut up.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Shut up. I'm gonna get Jayla. Jayla! Jayla May Jones!
Woo! Look at you on camera. Woo! Woo! Look at the muscles.
Ah.
No, flex the muscles. Flex the muscles for the camera.
Eat it.
No.
Eat it. Eat it. Eat it.
Oh.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye the phone. Eat it. Eat it. Eat it. Eat it.
Hi, Jayla.
I'm making him eat this black thing. I'm making him eat this black thing.
Why is the cat down here?
Because he let her is here.
Go get her upstairs.
Make him eat this.
Make who eat what?
Make him eat that. Make Alex eat that.
Nope, nope. I appreciate that, Jayla.
What'd she say?
She's like, nah, okay.
What is it?
Why don't you shove it in his mouth?
Hey, well,
Ah! Ow! Ow, my ears. Okay, I think you have to stay down here. Ow. Okay, time to go play a game. Jumpy! Jumpy! Jump!
what just happened?
I don't even know.
With the peanut butter ones that I hid from Owen?
I'm gonna do it later, but I do want that.
It's a variety box, and the peanut butter ones always get taken out.
Yeah.
They just won't appreciate it as much as I would. Hey, what are you guys doing? Good.
Mm-hmm. What did he do? How did he do that?
Why? I did.
Who's back? Back again. Bobo's back.
Shut up.
Tell a friend.
Shut up. Dang it. It was on your mouth.
I know.
If you opened it, it went in your mouth.
Right?
Was that on video?
Mm-hmm. Everything's on video.
Yay.
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 Alright, that game is over with.
Shut. This got my drink.
Uh-huh.
I know I heard it. I said that.
USA. USA.
I
USA.
don't care. I don't care.
Do you want the chair, Jayla? Alright, Norfolk State in Florida is kicking off.
Kicking off.
Kicking off. Tipping off.
Popping off, popping off.
Flipping off.
Bro. Ooh. White gets it.
All the SEC guys were round up about Florida, saying it's the best team in the tournament.
Whoa.
Whoa. Whoa.
Okay.
Whoa!
Alright.
Whoa there. Out of bounds.
First team All-American.
Yep, that would be a stud.
Okay.
And
Oh yeah.
nope, a good catch. That was a good catch. Hey,
He's 6 inches taller than everyone on the court.
it's still a good catch, okay?
What are we whispering about?
What? I'm gonna go play game.
Yeah. Got a 5 from Jayla. I'm happy.
Oh, yeah. So if he tries that.
Yeah, that was a very early heat check.
Yeah. I don't think it's even a heat check. I think he just plays that way.
That might be true. I've not watched enough to know.
I take shots, man. Yeah. Oh, that looked awkward as fuck.
Yeah,
That looked like a guy that should not be shooting threes.
yeah, reset. Razorback fan for life joint. Hey,
Yeah.
Arkansas got that dub. Got a tough matchup with Patino, most likely.
Shout out to the 6 people watching us on YouTube.
Oh wait, did St. John win last night?
St. John did win, yes. Bang.
Bang.
Oh.
No, it didn't matter. It got waved off. That was a logo. Most consecutive games with 3-point made. Look who's at top. Look who's at the top of that though.
Marshall Henderson.
You know it. Like how his goatee is red and his hair is black.
Yeah. I'd say that's Hook.
Yeah. He had nothing he could do there.
Yeah.
That guy has 6 inches on him.
Yeah.
We're running the same exact play, except they had someone cover it that time.
We talked about how tall Florida is just in general.
Yeah, they're very tall. They have the 7'8" guy too.
Yeah.
He never plays. I don't know if he ever will, but he is on this team.
Yeah.
Because I think that other kid is the other white kid that's out there is 7'1", because
Yeah.
that's the one that had the picture of the 7'8" kid by him.
Yeah. Well, even this guy that's in the post right now is just
Oh, yeah.
a freaking giant.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they're just very large. You know, most teams are lucky to have one person that size.
Yeah.
Nice passes. Can't deal with that kind of ball movement if they're going to do that.
Right.
Taking bets on who gets here first. Roy or Woody?
I'm actually gonna go Woody.
They get all the offensive rebounds, at least against this team.
Yeah. Well, I mean, this team's also really small.
Yeah.
This is like a nightmare matchup for Norfolk.
Yeah.
Oh, not only are we playing we're playing the biggest team in the country. Cool.
Yeah, they probably are bigger than Duke, but it's close. Because the one guy for Duke's 7'2" and Coop's 7 or 6'9".
I bet this team's got 3 7-footers.
Well, I know they got 2.
Yeah. Well, 3 7-footers that play.
Yes. Are you looking it up?
Yeah.
I feel like it's worth a look up. If you weren't, I was going to.
I feel like the Dreads guy's 7-footer, like 6'10" at least.
Yeah.
Why don't I just do this? He's 6'11".
Oh, okay. He's not as big as I thought.
He's 6'10".
6'4". They may just have 2 big guys. He's not very
Nah, he's
tall.
your guard.
Yeah.
Oh, there's 6'3". I mean, he's taller than I thought he was.
Yeah. Yeah, what's the last guy? There's one guy that looks... No, 6'2", so... They just got the 2 big guys. They're not as...
Maybe Norfolk is just
Pretty tiny. Yeah.
I want to see the bench too, because I want to see if that 7'8" kid's there. I thought he was a next year commit.
Well, that's just show... That don't show their whole team. No, I'm pretty sure he's on the team now.
Is the only game going?
Yes.
For the next 5 minutes.
Yeah, no, he's 7'9". He does, and he is a freshman for Florida. Number 32. 7'9".
That's ridiculous.
His parents are 6'8" and 6'1", and he has a 6'9" older brother,
What's his name?
Oliver Brew. He may be redshirting too.
Yeah, I think it's Richard. Doesn't appear that he's on the roster.
Yeah. So yeah, go all the way. Yeah, to that.
Oh, what?
I was gonna see how it worked, how it looked on stream. Probably about right there. I mean, we can move it if needed.
Sorry, it was necessary for science.
It was very necessary.
What was that and why?
They're cutting wheat. I heard. Okay, there we go. Got all 4 games at a start.
What?
I was not.
Oh
I was
my
not paying
God.
Attention.
No, go back.
There's show replay, I'm sure.
That's stupid. And he got fouled. You know what? Actually, you know.
I mean,
Bang.
pretty stupid. Pretty stupid. Heck, I was getting ready to do something before that.
You know how much free space he had there?
None. Still says offline.
We got one viewer.
And 3 comments that are all spam.
Oh yeah. Just gotta get 1,500 spam accounts, you know.
Well, we got 1,500 subs on YouTube.
Yeah. I said we gained 1 yesterday.
I seen that too.
1.
Shout out to that person. What's this other game? Tip off.
16.
Okay.
Then we got like a 20-minute gap, and then after that it's like bang, 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 bang.
Well, it'll be bang bang. Those 2 are 10 minutes apart. And then after that, it'll be. There's only 4 games on at a time.
Yeah. This, they'll all be on.
Yeah, they'll be on at the same.
This one will be in the second half, probably.
Probably.
That's stupid.
Mm-hmm. He's missed like 3.
Yeah. Yeah, but if I'm the coach, I'm letting him fire
Oh,
anytime he wants. If you hit half of those,
Mm-hmm.
I was like, why are we doing this?
I don't know. Did you guys shoot again? He got fouled.
Well, they gotta contest it.
I know. They gotta do something.
If we just let him shoot, he's gonna have 85 points. That's dumb.
Yeah.
Those guys might be onto something about Florida.
Mm-hmm. They were all pretty adamant about it, to be
If
honest.
they're that big, plus have this guy that apparently is the second coming of Steph Curry. He's actually a little bit taller than Steph too.
He is. He is, but Duke's pretty damn good.
Yeah.
And they got Cooper Flag, who nobody else has. Because Cooper Flag could do this too.
Oh boy. Over under 40-point lead at the end of the game.
Over.
I want to go over as well.
I'm going over.
No, this is like such a bad mismatch.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy. I do feel like that guy's a tall 6'11".
Oh, he's not even on the floor now.
Who's that guy then?
That's those two guys off the bench that are in now.
Oh.
Are both pretty tall too. Oh, I don't know how he got that.
Yeah, these guys look taller.
They do. Alright, I'm just gonna look up Florida's roster. How about that? Okay, number 3 is 7'1". What's the other 10?
10's, I think, taller than 3. I bet he's 7 foot as well.
10's 6'9".
What?
Yeah, he's 6'9".
Okay, yeah, that makes sense now. Okay. He's not as tall as I thought he
No.
was. Still big. Norfolk makes all of them look large.
Yeah, so they got a 7'1" guy,
A 6'10", a
a
6'11".
6'10", 6'11", 6'9". Another 6'11",
Odd.
and 7'9" just for fun. He's not there, but he is on the tee. He is a Florida Gator. That man walked.
They just called the foul because that guy was just shoving people around.
Yeah, you know. This would have been a perfect game to dress Oliver Root. And just let him have fun. And let the America have fun. Seeing a 7'9" man play basketball.
Is Florida 10 deep?
I don't know. I'm not sure about that.
They don't have any of their starters in right now.
No, that one guy's back yet.
Okay.
Number 9 is back yet.
Yeah, you're right.
And 11 might be a starter, but I don't know. But they're at least like 8 deep.
Yeah. Granted, that might just be because of circumstance.
Yeah.
Like, we're not going to have any problem with this one. Just have fun, guys. I don't know, though. These guys off the bench are still balling.
Mm-hmm. do that because my nickname's Gator.
I can do it. My nickname's not Gator.
True.
Dang, you deleted that margarita fast.
Yeah. You're good. Good margarita. You did good.
Compliments to the chef.
Compliments to the chef. Yeah.
So you typing something?
No.
No, someone was typing something in the BBB chat.
Nope. Was not me.
Oh, that's Woody. Well, sometimes it takes Woody about 10 minutes to wind up a
Yes.
text.
Yes, it does. I noticed that too. You and me are like, bam, done. Oh, we said it pretty quickly.
I think you generic fucks waste.
It's like, because I drink that margarita. He won't understand this, but you will.
I do not.
Oh, dang it. It's the baby. And he always says, let's go in every fucking song.
What's that got to do with the margarita?
Because I'm feeling the margarita. Alright? That's all you need to know.
Okay.
I just said, let's go. That Woody's coming. Damn it.
Why is his head a car?
Because someone made his car, or his head into a car on GTA 5.
It's a lot of urban knowledge you got going on there.
Yeah, you know.
Well, it's gonna be a little while. I've got enough for 2 more margaritas. Cut me. Alright. This is the last of the alcohol that's in this house.
Woody better come in clutch, or he's gonna be upset.
Yeah. remainder of the alcohol. I'll get you salt this time.
That's okay. That's okay. I'm ready for this next game to start. 6-11 thought about dropping to 3. Now they got the 7-1 guy and the 6-11 guy in.
And then they got another guy that can apparently just also go through.
Yeah.
This is ridiculous. They're up by 24.
It looks like them and Duke are on a collision course to me.
Yeah.
But they are playing 16 seeds.
Right. I mean, Auburn and Alabama. Oh, Alabama's a 2. Never mind. Who's the other one that hasn't played yet? Or has played?
Gosh.
Who played SIU?
Houston.
Yeah.
Yeah, they beat the shit out of them too.
Yeah. I don't know if Houston's defense got anything for that though.
Yeah.
Like, I don't like. How do you guard Clayton?
Yeah.
Like we guarded that perfectly, and he still drained it in my face.
I would say Duke definitely has the best chance. And can, for sure. They got the best player in the tournament. They got the size to compete with them. I don't know if their guards are as good, but they play very good defense.
What are the teams that have beaten for?
I think Auburn beat them.
Yeah. Houston beat them too.
Yeah. I did not say Florida School, but I wanted to get it.
I think Florida had people out against Houston, if I remember right.
They played SIUC just for fun. Just so you
Florida
know.
did?
Yeah.
I bet that went well.
93-68.
Not as bad as I thought.
Honestly, yeah. They beat Carolina by 6. They lost to Kentucky. Beat the absolute dog shit out of Tennessee. 73-43.
Ooh.
But they lost to Kentucky 100-106.
Kentucky must have just been firing on all cylinders.
They lost to Missouri 82-83.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Then they lost to Tennessee by 20. Tennessee was pissed. Then they lost to Georgia.
Okay. Well, could be just who they're playing right now, but like who they're playing right now has nothing to do with all these threes they're making.
No, and that could just be how it is.
Florida, it may just come down to if like their sharpshooters are hitting. To be honest.
Duke is also number 1 in the net ranking. That matters to you at all.
Not particularly. It's 28 points already.
So it's in the net rankings. It goes Duke, Auburn, Houston, Florida. So the 4 number 1s.
This one went to commercial, and Kentucky and Troy just went tipped off.
Where's it at? CBS.
Yep.
Mark Pope.
Hello. I have not yet. I do now. Okay. Yep, I will give her a call. Do it. Yep, no problem. Uh-huh. Bye. I don't know if I said that before or after she hung up. The fun part.
Didn't know you was on call. You took off, but you're on call. That's bullshit.
I went on call about an hour ago.
Oh, okay.
Well, the trouble's here in Florida. There. So got that going.
Yep. Oh, nice pass. Alright, the games are kicking off. Nice pass. He missed it. Are you kidding me? Good news.
One beer. Oh, and I fixed that problem.
Oh, that's the main good news.
Wow, up 30 already, huh?
Yeah.
Just keeps getting worse.
Yep.
There's 3 minutes left. Good God.
Mm-hmm. This game's been exciting. At least both teams kind of like the run. Especially Troy. It's a missed shot, they are gone.
Oh, yeah.
And New Mexico and Marquette is tipped off. New Mexico's up 7-3.
They sure are.
Perfect. And Troy is not afraid to shoot.
I see that.
Mm-hmm.
There's
This is a big man shoot.
yeah, it was. That big man looks like Giannis before he got ripped. Have you ever seen like
Yeah.
pictures of Giannis?
Yeah,
What it looked like before?
yeah.
Like he was skinny. He looked like KD coming
Yeah, I was
into the
gonna say KD exactly.
Why doesn't KD work out like that?
Because KD can shoot. Yeah, that's insane.
Giannis became a human bowling ball.
Yeah. Exactly. KD has a silky fucking jumper.
The Slim Reaper. Who do we have?
Huh?
Who do we have? What do you think?
In this game?
It's Boy.
Oh! It is the Malloy boy. Let's go.
We were
What's
taking
up?
bets on if it's going to be you or Woody shows up first.
Yeah. Supposedly he's on his way too.
Oh,
Ah!
mommy. I mean,
Whoa!
man.
Whoa!
Mommy. Ugh.
Sup.
Florida is beating the absolute fucking brakes off of Norfolk State.
It
Oh
is.
my.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not even the second half.
No. There's 3 minutes left in the first half. To be fair, Duke was kind of like that too, but
You guys want to take bets that they score 100?
Oh, they're gonna score. They're still scoring now.
yeah.
They've got a guy on their team that just doesn't matter where he's at, doesn't matter how well he's guarded, he's pulling up.
Yeah. And he was a first team All-American too, so he's pretty good at it.
Like 30 seconds into the game, he just pulls up from the logo, drains
The first shot of the game.
it.
Couldn't have been more cash.
It's like, oh, that's what we're doing. I woke up this morning feeling rough. Looking myself in that boat again.
yeah. Yeah. Suppose how many was it? 18 pack?
There was an 18-pack Busch Light and 2 PBRs in my fridge.
And I brought 2 Busch Lights from my house. I did not drink this Busch Lights.
And this morning, or just about an hour or 2 ago, when I started pulling beers out of that box, there was 3 left.
You may have had some too. I don't know.
I don't know if I had a Busch Light because I brought that.
You brought the
24
flights, yeah.
24 pack and like half of it. So, and I felt like crap this morning.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
And I woke up and I'm like, because I fell asleep on the couch. Because I went home, fed Andy like a late night tea, and then watched the little TV on the couch.
I pretty much went upstairs, took a shower, and then passed out.
I got home and passed out. Well, I talked to my sister for a little bit and passed out.
How much longer did you sleep?
Till the last game ended.
Yeah.
No, it didn't quite end.
It was like a minute and a half
minute
left, but
and
they
a
were up
half.
by 20.
Yeah.
Like, we're calling it.
Yeah. Hey, Lego Franklin. You need Florida to lose. Well, I'm sorry, Lego. It ain't happening, dog.
That's a rough thing to need right now.
That's gonna be rough. He made that earlier. Just want you to let you know.
I've tried a few times.
Shout out Malloy for beating Woody here.
Yep.
He has a lot less, miles to travel, but he still did it.
You did pull it off.
Woody did say 6:30, and he's already late. So.
It's fair. Apparently you scared the shit out of Brooklyn when he came upstairs. Or when he came inside the house.
Like she was like that.
Did you bring Addison? Good.
Yay. Most hated team,
Yeah.
but they're only winning by 2.
Yeah.
Troy. Alex says Troy just goes.
Yeah, they just get the ball and go.
They-
And they shoot a lot, and their goal was to outscore you.
I think it's everyone's goal.
Yeah, but I don't think they care about defense. They are Alabama, but just
Not as good at it.
barely Division I Alabama. Probably more.
They're not.
I think Troy's been in it a lot.
They have.
Yeah.
They're not a bad team.
No.
I mean, it's not like they're not even just like.
Oh! No!
Why is he not making a big deal about that?
Yeah, I don't know either. He should be.
Yeah, that was
He didn't even he didn't make a face, nothing.
another day in the office.
Yep.
Yeah. They call a foul.
Must have been on the other guy.
Dick move.
This guy's brother plays for the NFL. For the Ravens.
What's his name?
I don't know. I just heard old Clark say that. I need to make sure. His last name's Owen.
Who plays for?
His brother.
Is it the one that's married to Simone Biles?
No, I thought that too, but I think it's Owens. This
Okay.
is just Owen. Like, your son?
Yeah.
Oh, it's Kevin Harlan. That's his name. And he's got Stan Van Gundy on the call with him too, which I just heard Stan. Damn.
I figure out what I did with the other 2 that I've had this weekend.
Wait, is Kentucky playing on their home court?
Ooh.
Yeah, I think they are.
I think they might actually be. Yeah, I think you're right.
The crowd sure looks like they are.
Yeah, I'm gonna look now. But yeah, I didn't realize. until you said it. That might actually be a thing. So.
Wait, the floor says Milwaukee.
Oh, they're in Milwaukee then. Yeah,
Oh yeah, we looked that up.
we did.
Yeah, we
Surely
did
they-
look. No, they're in
Yeah.
Milwaukee.
Now we could have just looked over
Surely
there.
they
Yeah,
wouldn't
but-
let them play on
We looked that up and forgot
Yeah.
because Ole Miss played on this court. And the owner of KBH was there. They're big Ole Miss fans.
But
And then
Louisville played-
Illinois plays after this
This
game
one.
on this court.
Oh, okay. I see some orange up there. 'Cause
But
Louisville-
Woody
Louisville
is
played
not
Lexington.
even on his way.
Yeah, Louisville played in Lexington.
Lexington.
He's not even on his way yet.
Driving lessons? He's probably taking over his grandma? Or maybe Lucretia's parents?
Yeah. Apparently. Don't know. So he's gonna be at least 30 minutes late from what he said.
Minimum.
That man has no concept of time.
Worse than me.
Yes.
Worse, yeah.
Yes.
That's
It is.
Like yours might be 10 minutes,
impressive. Yeah.
except for golf.
I'm on
Generally. Unless you go to
time.
McDonald's.
Morning golf. Okay. Diet Coke or Sam.
You have gotten better at being on time for golf. There was a time where it was 10 minutes for the that was whenever we golfed with Moses. And he was like, "Where's Malloy?" I'm like, "What the fuck are you talking about?"
Yeah. Are you new here?
I'm like, "You've dealt with him with Anna only. You don't know what you're talking about." I was like, "He's gonna be 10 minutes late at least."
I remember.
And
last-
I am 10 minutes early, so there's 20 minutes there that I just fuck off.
Yeah.
Hey, usually I beat both of
You
you
do.
there.
You do.
Yeah.
I remember last year just trying to clean the house. And no.
Well, apparently she likes going golf.
Yeah. She did. She really
She
well.
did. She enjoyed it.
Full 9 holes.
Started riding with me at the 6th hole. Right? Yeah, the par 5. And then she was stuck in with me.
Yep. Even Andy went.
we were vibing.
Vibing.
You got the fun bus.
Yes.
The music.
I had the music, so
Uh-huh.
we were dancing.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be mad if she got into golf.
Well, no, not at all.
One of these days, my kids are gonna ask me to skip school to play golf, and I'm supposed to act like that's a bad idea.
I'm supposed to say no.
I saw that on TikTok the other day.
and then hey, I'm sick today. I'm not coming into work.
Yeah.
I'm supposed to just act like that's a bad idea.
Why did they just let him walk to the key?
That's why.
I guess, but
Why didn't he shoot it before he ran
I
into
don't
people?
know.
He had like an easy 8-footer.
He
From
gonna
the
shoot
lead.
it?
Bow!
I believe he's.
Oh.
Just, yeah.
Oh,
Good
no.
hands.
Yeah, that was very good hands.
I believe he's just.
They call it charge.
Yeah.
They called a charge on Kentucky there,
Wow.
and that guy got laid the fuck out.
He did.
Go to the bridge.
I kind of want to see it again. What makes this a charge? Nothing.
There's nothing.
Literally nothing.
Maybe they just called it out on.
Maybe bounds.
Yeah,
Out on
I don't
Kentucky.
think there was any foul.
Well, I thought I saw that, but it might have been just like how emphatically that guy said the other way.
It might have been that. Might have been that.
He knew it was a big call,
Yes.
and he's excited to make it.
All right, so Florida is still up. They're only up by 21 now. At halftime.
They didn't score at all
No,
in the last 2 minutes.
no. And New Mexico is up 19-12 on Marquette. I think that was a popular upset pick too.
Yeah. It was. I know it was for us. All three of us had it. You might not have.
Yeah, I don't think I did because I went with Shaka Smart, but I think in our bracket I got overruled.
Yeah.
But I had Colorado State.
Brooklyn just texted me, yeah, these kids are getting messy. I'm like, oh boy.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, they were digging.
Yeah, they like she has like an activity kit up there that I pulled out of a closet.
Oh.
She was all about it.
Addison might be a little dirty when you take her home.
That's nothing new.
Yeah, true.
I was cooking dinner. She was out in the backyard running around.
Dinner sounded amazing. I kind of wanted a plate.
Yeah. I don't know.
God damn it.
What was it?
Grilled chicken, diced potatoes, and asparagus.
Oh.
Literally couldn't be any better.
Pretty solid.
It's healthy and it's good. I say as I've drank 2 margaritas now. For beer.
How long you guys been alive?
7.5 hours. Been taking all the focus fuel.
Yeah.
Roger's even got some too.
We were live for just over 13 hours yesterday.
So you started at like 11 this morning?
Yeah.
Yeah, first game was 11:15.
11:15, both days.
It's dedication.
It is dedication.
I did not really want to get up this morning at all, but I'm here.
Been getting some good views.
Not, I mean,
We've
not
had
really,
like
no.
3 or 4 on YouTube for most of the time, and if that like actually translates to like 13 hours times 3, that's pretty good.
Yeah, we need watch hours.
We need watch hours.
Views
That's
isn't
the thing.
necessarily what
So
it is.
if you ever leave the house and you're ever just chilling, just throw our playlist that I made.
Yeah, leave it on there for Harper.
Leave it on there for Harper, please. Or you can throw on these March Madness streams that are 13 hours. But the only reason I have the playlist because I leave it on for Gunner, so we get more watch out when we leave.
We've dropped frames today.
We did. Don't know why. I mean, I added some fancy shit on there, but I don't think that would
Yeah.
make it drop frames.
I mean, we've dropped 0.2%.
Yeah.
Yesterday, though, we went all day and didn't drop a single frame.
Tie game. What are you gonna get hyped if Kentucky loses?
I will enjoy.
I didn't know what you were going to say you were going to do. But
I didn't either.
I was kind of excited to hear
Yeah,
about it.
I was. He's still thinking about it.
I'll take my shirt off of the air.
I don't think he's drank enough for that.
No, I haven't.
But when Woody gets here.
He still has to drive his dog around.
Yeah, that's true.
Addison, you're gonna have to drive home. You get the wheel, I'll get the gas.
I think I trust her with the gas more, to be honest.
Six of 14 have advanced to the second round for the season. Let's make it not. Let's keep it 6, Troy.
Number 10 must be the worst shooter of all time.
Yeah.
Because they are just letting him have 10 footers. I mean, he can do that.
He can do that. Oh, it's oh. I don't think it's O-win. I think it's O-what.
Oh, well. Away.
Away. That sounds like alright. Yeah.
Yeah.
That sounds like a name I recognize. Away. Kind of upset he didn't dunk that.
He's not tall.
Yeah, he's not tall enough. We was trying to see if the 6 foot or 7'9" kid from Florida was actually on the roster, but I think he redshirted.
Hmm.
But yes, you heard that right.
Mhm.
7'9". much a charge. All right, come on, Troy. We need something here.
Keep your asses in this.
Bang. Cash. He made that one.
It did not look comfortable.
It did not look comfortable at all. But he made it.
Zero talent, but he's 7 foot. And how tall he is.
Yeah, I think he's 7 foot because that number 7's 6'11", and he looks bigger than him.
Are all of your parlays like officially dead?
No, there's still one left. I just checked. It's Kentucky. It's probably gonna be dead because it's got Kentucky 11.5.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's rough.
Yeah. It's fine. I didn't spend all my money. There's still money left in there. Troy either has a set of twins or maybe it's just a set of brothers. I'm not sure. But Rigsby is. There's 2 of them. Oh, that might be the new White Mamba.
Ginger.
Gabriel. I mean, he's not dropping threes on their head.
No, he's not doing what Scalabrini does.
Who was the guy that was banging threes on Kentucky's head last year
Oh,
from
yeah, I know. I remember it, but I do not.
University of Oakland?
Yes.
It's like Jack something or another.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. Jack Sawyer?
Yeah, it was something like that.
Yeah.
But like he hit like 7 threes in the last 5 minutes or something
He had
like
like
that.
31 points because of it, and it was all threes. Like a free throw.
Bateman.
Hey, man.
Oh no. Party foul. It's okay. not a fucking glizzy at the turn, I don't want it. Honestly, that's what they should do. PGA should market a hot dog called glizzy at the turn,
Honestly, yeah.
and they'd be rich.
They want that fucking Walmart and shit.
Yeah.
It's literally Masters branded food. You buy.
What are you? What? What? What are you talking about?
There's a commercial. Masters branded
Yeah, I know pimento cheese is a thing.
pork barbecue
Masters
Chips.
potato chips.
cookies.
Wow. And then Arnold Palmer's probably.
Limited edition azalea.
Yeah, because azalea is the drink that everyone drinks down there.
Sold out.
Yeah. Yeah, everyone drinks azaleas, kind of like everyone drinks the mint juleps at the Kentucky Derby.
Yeah.
$100 for serves 4 to 6 people.
Pimento cheese, potato chips, chocolate moon pies, souvenir cups, coasters, wax paper, postage kit. So really not much at all.
A large hosting kit's $184. Pimento cheese, barbecue, egg salad, chips, barbecue chips, cookies, caramel popcorn, souvenir cups, coasters, wax paper.
Sounds like a lot of money for that.
Apparently they sell that like pimento cheese spread. on
Yes,
it.
yeah, that's what it is. Yeah.
Bang.
Yep, that was a big bang.
Isn't it Masters where they don't allow phones?
Yes.
Right?
Yeah. It'd be pretty cool.
Maybe one of the
Might be pushing my ass in the wheelchair.
Don't know what tickets would cost.
Moses was messaging me the other day. Like, we need to plan a golf trip to Indy. I'm like, I'm all ears.
Yeah.
It's a pretty easy weekend trip.
Could do it that one weekend.
True. Well, Rogers is not involved. Well, although Brooklyn said she would watch the kids, but I don't know if she would do it for that long. Oh, on his head.
Wait, you have to create an account.
Yeah, it's like a whole.
New applicants only may register for 2026 application process. What the?
It says the Masters on it. It's gonna sell for so much. Are you talking about that food
Yeah.
still? Yeah.
No, he's looking at tickets.
Oh.
We moved on to tickets.
You have to apply for tickets
Yeah.
for next year.
Oh, I'm sure the wait list is already longer than you would. You probably wouldn't get one already.
Probably not.
For years.
Yeah.
Probably 20 years.
One of the guys that I knew from like baseball cards and stuff, he lives in Georgia, and he went to Augusta to the Masters like 2 years ago, and he just went to the pro shop, spent like $1,000 on stuff like there, resold it, made a shit ton of money.
I've heard of people doing that, and they're trying to crack down on it.
Yeah.
Mountain Mama, take me country road. No. Oh, I'll show you. Yeah. I was gonna show Rogers it too, but he was doing something else.
Huh?
Look at this Seb Twaddle hitting a golf ball. That's slow mo.
Who's this?
Seb Twaddle. Him and Kyle Berkshire are like crisscross each other. Who has the freaking world record for ball speed and like longest drive? This guy does the double pump.
He turned so far back.
Oh yeah, I've seen this.
Yeah,
Come off the ball.
double pump guy.
God.
Yeah. 165 mile per hour swing speed, 246 mile per hour ball speed. Jesus Christ. It seems like a crazy amount of ball speed. Seems like a lot. I thought it'd be faster. I feel like they got that wrong.
This ball speed just says, "Come on, Jesus."
Yes, that's what it should say. Jameis signed with the Giants. Yes! Woo! Woo! Yeah!
It's gonna be so.
We're
fun.
gonna have some fun in New York, at least. My God, may not win any games, but we're gonna have some fun.
Don't sign anyone else. You're done.
No, maybe draft somebody in like a year or two, but you know, let him learn from Jameis. Let him learn how to give those speeches.
Arizona and Akron started
Oh, nice.
a while ago.
Yeah, fucked it though. You moved it. You did.
Fuck it.
Because it don't show the Norfolk State, Florida. Which I know at this point is probably over, but we can get all four on the screen.
Kentucky's kind of.
Pouring away finally.
Yeah.
New Mexico and Marquette looks like a pretty good game. And Akron, Arizona, pretty good game too. Shout out to the 5 people watching on YouTube.
Woo. Woohoo.
I have no idea how he got that through to hit it off that guy's hands.
Well, that guy had a lot of lips. So much lips. Bang.
Nice bang.
It's a good bang.
It's a good bang.
All right, new side bet. You get percentages on bangs. When you say bang, if it goes in, that adds to your percentage.
Okay.
So choose when you say bang wisely.
Okay.
It's gotta be on threes, obviously.
Well, yeah.
We need a spreadsheet.
I'm not willing to do a spreadsheet on banks.
Honestly, I would love to do. I'm gonna need a counter.
A bank counter? I do not know how to do that yet. I'm sorry, I don't know how to do that. I'm sure I could figure it out, especially with my boy here, but I do not know how to do it.
Just make an editable text, all three of us, and then we'll do boy like 1 of 3, Rogers 1 of 4, Alex 2 of 5. We need bang counters.
See, I don't think we can like do that super quick, like you
No.
think. Alright, no more bangs in this game. Where's the controller? Not ate yet. Yes, chili. I don't really care. Been looking at door dashing freaking Burger King. I haven't done it yet. I need to make sure that I have an address right. Pissed. Burger King is so expensive. Because I'm fat and I want the Bacon King.
McDonald's is
No.
wish they gave you a full meal. Like, it was last Sunday. Came back into town. Addison has to like their McDonald's. So I got a meal. Anna got a meal. She got a Happy Meal. It was like $30.
That's ridiculous.
I mean, like you could go to Mexican.
Yeah.
Get more food for like 40. You know.
Yeah. I also thought about DoorDash in Mexico. I really want that. I'm in the mood for bacon. Here. Some crazy shit happened this morning at work. Typical shit.
Latino.
Oh yeah, and I forgot New Mexico is this it's Richard Pitino versus Shaka Smart. Somebody grab the ball! Jesus! It hit like
Everyone.
4 players' hands.
Move around you.
Somebody move!
Good gosh.
Yeah, you deserve that.
That was lazy.
That man wearing full sleeves. Everywhere. Compression shirt, compression pants. Oh, nice finish. You ever had the hard Mountain Dew?
Hmm.
Pretty fucking good. Had one yesterday and it was live wire. It was just live wire. But yeah, it was. I'm like, this is bad. This is a bad deal. This is a bad deal. And then Sparky gave us the Monsters without caffeine, but Monster flavor now. Also very good. Said the white one was the best, and I accidentally dropped that one out of the truck that night. And I don't still have it, but
So, oh,
I don't know if the Mountain Dews are without caffeine.
yeah.
I would assume so. It is dangerous. That's why everybody's like, don't drink Red Bull vodkas, even though we all did. Yeah.
You should call him.
Rogers?
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't think no. I don't think so. there's a phone laying over there. I don't know if it's no. He did because he took that. Because he took that picture of Brooklyn. Yeah. Yeah, they were old phones. He was trying to get them to work. That was great. Chili's is good. Very good. Here, take a picture because Woody said, "Is Malloy here?" Oh, we got one person watching, which is me. 2 people on TikTok though. Shout out those people. Do we have anybody on Kick? Probably not, because I think it kicked us offline. Because it nope, we did that. 1 viewer, and it's probably a bot. 4. Also Twitch. That's the good thing about OBS and Streamlabs. When he said love you too, you stud motherfucker. Oh, we got a Malloy bang. Oh, okay.
Guess I could have went with it. You would have never known.
Nope, nope. We're not doing whatever Roger said.
Yeah.
It was a fun idea, but I don't know how to do it. Bang again.
Hey.
Yes, yes. Oh, nice poke. Very nice.
Take the charger back though.
Well, you didn't get a beer?
Oh, I had beers at one point in time. No,
No,
I
I'll
actually
go
did
up.
grab beers.
I'll go up there because I was
Um,
gonna fill my water up too.
Well, somewhere there's 3 flights just laying around the house.
Okay.
So it could be probably in the kitchen, but it could really be in anywhere.
I need True TV.
Look at that. Fucking it up.
The True TV was not there, and I was trying to find True TV. Okay.
Ah! You're making it worse.
Oh shit!
You're right, it's not there. You're not wrong. Usually you're wrong.
Thanks, appreciate that.
Is this like the only time someone watches True TV? Smart Max.
I think so, yeah. It's like TNT's 3rd channel or whatever. Because TNT owns TBS, or maybe TBS owns TNT, one of the two. And then they own True TV as well. So much chaos going on up there.
I hear a vacuum going too.
Yeah. Well, that dig thing, she just cleaned it up.
That was oh my. Watch this. Bad pass.
Damn.
Then he throws up an alley-oop.
Oh.
Like it's, I don't know if he was rim stuffed or actually blocked.
A little bit of both, I think. Mostly rim stuff.
Yeah, definitely fouled him.
Yeah.
No, I'm okay. Maybe later. After I've had
Some more flats. Alex must have been moving stuff around. Arizona's taking down Akron. Ooh. Bang.
Lloyd, your daughter wants you.
Were you viciously attacked by a group of children?
Yes.
Did you forget the beer too?
No, it's in my pocket.
Oh.
He's like, can someone bring me a beer?
I was visually
I
attacked.
heard it. There it goes.
Bo was trying to hit me in the dick repeatedly. It's kind of an issue.
You probably deserve
I didn't do shit. Trying to get the beer in my hoodie while I was getting
it.
punched
Did
in
you
the
know,
dick.
where were the 3 beers I grabbed?
Sitting there. It was them. I grabbed them.
Okay.
Jesus. I gotta go freaking adjust myself, right? Because he did hit me a few times. This damn carpet right there is gonna kill me.
It might.
I was very viciously attacked. My ass got hit like 30 million times. They were just swinging. I'm alive. Just touch and go there for a second. It is looking rough, Logan or Lego. I don't think Florida's gonna lose for you, bud.
It's actually gotten close.
It's gotten closer.
Which is sad because it's still a 20-point lead.
She was grabbing the TV remote in your room and holding the Alexa button, saying, "Hi, Alex." It's like, I just want to talk to him.
Well, I'll go talk to her, except I'm gonna get attacked.
Yeah.
So it is not worth it.
Okay.
Where's my beer? How is there? Did you bring another beer?
Yeah,
Okay.
grab it.
He was so worried about getting the beer, and he brought another one.
He's like, why do I have two? I would say Woody's, I'm gonna guess about 15 minutes out.
Yeah,
It's my guesstimation.
I'd say you're probably close.
Maybe if you're lucky, it'll time out just fine. Or you can also just bring your DoorDash in.
That would be fucking sweet. Cause I'm decently scared to go back up there again. I might send you to get it.
What have we caused the vacuum again?
Did I say you could touch my cup? It's my
Yeah.
special cup.
I pulled up the Florida game.
Molly, do you remember when we stole those cups over there?
Yeah.
When you, me, Alyssa, and Anna went to Florida,
Yeah.
we just fucking walked out with them.
Yeah, I do.
Why am
Because I think we were talking about that B-dub trip we took. We're like,
Yeah.
let's do it. Did we? I don't think we told the girls though.
Mm-mm.
What?
Of course you didn't.
We just did it nonchalantly. Like we didn't say anything to him about it. We just kind of walked out with him on our hands talking.
You have both of them?
No. I assume you had the other one. Or had.
Probably had.
We definitely both walked out with one.
Yeah. Huh. Could have left it in Florida.
It's possible.
Or sat it on the ledge.
Broke it. I remember Jake got like unreasonably pissed about that.
I think he was really upset because we just baked that in. Bang!
Bang.
'Cause,
Bang.
like, those
Oh yeah, we
B-dubs
had like
cups,
3 bangs while you were gone.
Damn.
He had those B-dubs cups. I don't know if they still do, but they had the
Buffalo
Buffalo
etched in at
Trace.
the bottom.
so it bubbles, buffalo or whatever.
Yeah.
I don't know if they still do that or not.
Yeah, we had like 3 of them.
Yeah, he was super.
Like I said, unreasonably pissed, honestly.
What is wrong with you? It was an accident. Bang.
You can't say it after it goes in.
There's a lot of vacuuming going on.
Yeah.
I'm concerned.
I don't know what's happened, but it sounds like it was bad.
Addison's gonna sleep tonight. Roll that rubber around the
That's
middle.
the whole point of bringing her here.
She has legitimately already said she's spending the night.
Yeah, she's gonna be ticked off.
Hey, Vot's here. What
Yeah.
up?
I cannot make that screen.
Huh?
I can't make that
That one? The big one?
screen.
Damn, you're blind.
I could be on that back wall and read
Yeah,
it.
so I can read it back here.
Like I can make out the words.
Vaughn, come in, join the party.
Yeah. We're here. We got beer. Lloyd's a douche. You thought I was going to say queer.
My bracket looks okay, but not great.
Not great.
I had Kansas making it to the Elite Eight, so.
Yeah.
And honestly, if they had gotten past Arkansas, they probably had a shot at winning their next one. But got kids. Oh, you did say that when I asked you. You didn't never show up yesterday like you said you were going to.
They play St. John's next.
Never mind, they weren't making it anywhere. Florida's only up by 20 now.
Only 20.
I mean, considering it was almost 40 at like half.
They're at 22 now.
Yeah. Forgot my left on his surface. His fancy surface.
Like 21. It's gonna be 22 when he makes his shot. But
That's still 21. They may change the 3-2-2. That happens. The Akron Zips. God bless Brooklyn.
Someone's foot's gonna come through the floor.
What was that?
Oh, first shot hit the backboard.
Did they
that
call
one was feet away from hitting anything.
That was terrible. I guess it may have been a shot clock shot, but damn, it was bad. Oh, what a block! Still scored, but what a block. There is Alex Caruso.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Why does he look older than Alex Caruso?
I don't know.
Like, I'm gonna look sporty.
Don't move like he's 40 though. Oh, he's got
What's
out.
up?
He's got out.
Hey, motherfucker, I got a usual dumb Woody question. I'm not lost. I found your house, but is there a little alleyway behind your house I could park in?
Yeah, there's also 2 vehicles parked back there. But
Oh, shit.
yeah, so there should be a spot on the other side of Brooklyn. I think Molly parked on one side, but there should be room on the other side of Brooklyn's car.
Around the backside.
Yeah, in the alleyway.
Well,
You
if
see
I park
the
in the street,
white
I'm like, shit, everybody's parking the street. It'd be like, pinball bouncing through there.
Yeah, just beach it up in my yard somewhere. That's fine.
Well, I got 4-wheel drive, but also drove the big ass fucking tank up here, not thinking, so.
You're fine. Yeah.
Let's see. White truck's noise, isn't it?
Yeah, just go on the other side of the car between him.
Don't hit the black thing, hit the white thing.
Yes.
Not my truck.
Hey,
Alright.
hey, wait. When you pull in, grab my DoorDash order that's getting ready to fucking pull in and bring it to me. God damn it.
Yeah, there's definitely a hole in the yard where it's been rutted up by people that pulled trees up a couple years ago.
Oh, got you. Well, I found the bottom of it, so we're good.
Yeah, it's fine.
Anyways, my DoorDash order, bring it to me. It's getting ready to pull up front.
Yeah, go to the front door.
Look, it's right here.
Like the DoorDash lady is getting ready to pull up to my yard.
I'm going.
I'll reward you with a bowl of chili. Both doors are unlocked. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna throw this in here. What do we got for food?
Watch out.
Well, that's Burger King that Alex ordered for himself. But we also have chili, and I can also make pizza.
Oh, shit. That's real good. I'm gonna hand you that. I'm gonna go grab Alex for that. Hi, kitty. Thank you.
Okay, now we can hear him. I don't know why we're on the phone anymore. Yes.
The vehicle pulling up to the yard. Yes, he hung up. No, Ryan, it's definitely not as busy as football was.
What the hell?
You cannot have this fucking
Yeah.
Whopper. I legally cannot drop this Whopper off of here.
I walk up and sitting there. I'm like, okay.
You gotta give us the secret password.
I'm fucking hungry.
I legally can't hand you this Whopper. What?
I don't know, but I already have my.
You already bring us? Are you bringing the DoorDash guy's phone
DoorDash
in?
is right there.
Yeah, no, Brooklyn brought it up, didn't she?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, he's at the door. I was like, I have no idea. I don't know shit about it. Yeah, he's a real nice guy. He's just out
He's
there.
a real
Yeah, he probably doesn't make it fuck him over. I don't know. He wants his money. Holy shit, this is a setup.
Alex,
Well, I'm just like, I don't know anything about DoorDash. I've never got it. It's like, I usually just get my shit myself, but. The guy was just laughing. He's like, yeah, I've never got it either. And I'm scratching my head. I'm like, you work for it. I don't get it. I brought this so you guys can figure out what I'm doing wrong on the mic or whatever, but I don't give a shit if we work on it. Just let me remember to take it home.
Well, you're putting it right in front of the camera right now.
Oh, sorry. I hadn't really seen this whole setup. Where's the? I got us plenty of Mountain Dew.
Define plenty. We thought we had plenty of beer.
Yeah. Yeah, there's like a few left of the flights.
Surely you can find something in here you like.
Oh, you can bring quite a bit.
Oh, those are spiked ones?
I got
Yeah.
two. Oh, well, yeah, it's not regular Mountain Dew.
I haven't
Fuck's the point of that?
Boy, your daughter requested your presents
Again?
Yeah.
I did see Yinling. Is that what you got?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's here now.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's a new thing. It's a recent development.
I thought about it and I was like, nah, it's pretty good. But I'm starving, so.
Okay, I got you.
And I went by Taco Bell too. It's like, oh,
I
I'm on
knew it! We knew it!
I thought
We
about
knew
it.
he
I thought
would!
about it. I didn't get it, but I was like, I'm driving right by it. Fuck it. Oh, these are amazing.
Yeah, I haven't had one of those Mountain Dew.
We'll grab you like 5. Yeah, I had never seen these Baja ones, but I'm intrigued. I I've had the Baja Blast and the regular. Oh shit! I opened it the wrong way. Well, I opened it right where Baja Blast was on top. I was hoping it'd be a different one that had pineapple. That sounds good. Oh hell, are we literally streaming right now?
Yes.
Oh.
We have been streaming for 8.5 hours.
Is there? Holy
Me and Rogers
shit.
would like to die.
Yeah.
Because we did 13 yesterday.
Back. Oh my gosh, guys.
We are dedicated.
I wondered how you've a lot of people in there. Or...
Not really. There's like 3 or 4 the whole time though, so.
Oh. Well, I like the format you guys had up with all the games, the scores and shit. It appeases my ADHD, so that's cool.
I do like it.
Mm-hmm. Well, because I like, I feel like there's 2 types of people in March Madness. Either you zone in on one game, or you want to see all 4 going on at once and, like, just shit everywhere.
Yeah.
I like that. Okay, I'm going to take some of these up for the chill.
Yes.
And which do you want? There's literally 8 to choose from. Here, I found these.
What are those?
Knock one. They are Baja ones that have pineapple.
I just want a regular Baja Blast.
Okay, there's also 3 of them in here. But I was just mind blown that they had these Baja ones.
Welcome to Alex's eating stream again. I'm here eating my food again. Oh. Alright. The update is Florida's still kicking ass. Kentucky has a 9-point lead on Troy. Arizona, Akron just went into halftime. New Mexico, Marquette's 3. So I need to go to CBS.
They're all little of like even the stuff that Addison's.
Hey, shout out to our new Twitch follower.
For Dazzle, like it's normal.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, Joni, they're pretty Christian based, so I'm like,
It might be different when they get older.
kinds of green stuff, so I'm gonna shit my pants.
Yeah, we talked about how you don't do good with your IBS that you have.
No, I do not. Especially when you add alcohol and whatever is in this chili.
Mm-hmm.
But I've had a stressful year, so whatever. I know, like I
think you would have ordered some stuff for us.
Yeah, help a brother out. What?
Fuck off.
I'm just saying your burger set smells delicious.
Well, I'm like, I brought all this booze. He's like,
It was
"I got
also
this
like
covered."
$20.
And then I saw Burger King
Yeah.
pull up, and I was like, yes. Some bitch, that is
I
hot.
almost DoorDash. I think it was Burger King for like lunch, like Monday or Tuesday.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't really much eat at home. And it said my final thing was like $22.
Uh-huh.
I'm like, no, I can go like drive down the road.
You're right, yeah.
Yeah.
And save me like $10 based
So-
on fees and taxes. and
Yeah.
stuff.
Since I'm basically a 60-year-old, how does this DoorDash shit work? Like, is it
You
just...
just open up the app, it has the whole menu of the McDonald's burger.
How much
King.
they charge you? Like, to bring in?
I would say like $8 to $10,
Mhm.
depending on the tip also. But
Yeah.
like, it'll be $8 to $10 extra.
And that's if you're in town. Like, I'm sure they wouldn't deliver from Florida to Sicily.
No, no.
They have to
it's
in town.
in town.
Yeah.
And Sicily probably doesn't.
No, no.
So unless I'm really drunk, I'm probably gonna just drive it myself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably where we're at. So I understand.
I mean, I
In cities, isn't it? Like,
Yes.
Taco Bell. I've done Taco Bell late at night.
I wonder how much the people that do the DoorDash make.
I mean, I usually tip like $2.50. Sometimes if it's a small order.
Oh, I did it for a day when I was off.
He did, yeah.
Off
Oh,
from Wabash deal.
no shit.
So I made like $105 that day.
Really?
Yeah,
Wait,
I mean,
you delivered?
yeah, for one day.
Really?
How long
made
did
that
you work
much
that
Yeah,
day?
I made $105. I made like 30 deliveries.
I mean, did you work like 8 hours?
I was technically like taking orders for that for like 8 hours, but I really only worked like 4 of it.
That's great. So your gas, so how much you burned? I mean, not terrible.
Yeah, no, I mean it was all here in town.
No.
I know more about that. Or this was a different time.
Oh, I keep forgetting we're
Oh.
streaming. Sorry.
What?
Was this a different time than the other time you told me about?
What?
I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
You used the Wabash truck.
No, I didn't use a Wabash truck.
Oh, okay.
This
No,
guy
that's
wouldn't
not-
do
that-
something like
that's
that.
never
He's a straight
happened.
shooter, guys. Power move, you did.
Fix your internet.
Yeah. That's what you get for the suspension, assholes. Watch this. I'm gonna give you a real reason to suspend me. Never explained DoorDash to me because I've obviously never done it. But to my defense, insisting.
He don't know
When
what
someone brings you your food, you pay a little bit extra. for them to bring it right to
yeah.
your door.
You know, since I'm 60 years old, though, I don't do any of this shit.
It's an app. You just order off their website.
I don't even have the McDonald's app. Like Nixon's telling me how.
You can save a shit ton of money on the McDonald's app too.
He's told me that 20 times.
Yeah,
So,
you can. There's also like items that are more based towards like family orders or whatever.
Alright. Well, I need to look into that.
Yeah, because like if you're got the kids in the car and like you can just order it and just go and pick it up at McDonald's or yeah, it does make it easier.
How much you said you made?
Like $105 in one day.
There's another business idea.
I'd say I probably
Amazon.
burned $20 in fuel though, like throughout the day.
So, I mean, if you equate that out hour-wise, like, I don't know, maybe $20 an hour.
Yeah.
Ballpark,
You have to do an application process.
No, you just send in your driver's license, like send in a picture of your driver's license in the app, and then they approve you. So
But you have a valid license.
yeah, that's
probably
all it is.
required.
That's all it is they just make sure you get a valid license.
Don't put license suspended, DUIs. Probably not happening. It's stereotype.
Yeah, I did it like all day one day, and then like a couple times for like an hour or something like that throughout the week. But because I didn't have anything to do half the time. I was bored a full week,
Yeah.
and it was cold outside.
Well, that's
Went
just-
golfing one day with Alex.
Yeah.
That's hilarious because that's exactly what it did when I got suspended from there. Guys, me and Chase had this 314 golf club card out of St. Louis, and we had like played 2 or 3 courses, and I got suspended 3 days. I was like, called him up, and he was off Deerbricks. I was like, fuck it, let's go. Like we drove all around the area. We played Holton. God dang, I can't remember the others. Creve Coeur. we were like, screw it. It was great.
Let's do some golf.
I used my suspension wisely, yeah, and probably blew $100 in golf. Oh, well.
Worth it.
But 3 and 4 card was a hell of a deal because you got, I think it was only like, how much was it? Might have been $60, and I only paid like $10 for green fees when you got
Oh, wow.
it. But you got. Now I don't know that it'd be the same now,
Yeah.
but it was an awesome deal. No, what I was gonna ask you about business-wise is, do you know anything about Amazon delivery drivers?
No. Not at all. Fuck. This was actually a really close game not that long ago.
Yeah.
I had Toyota Camry, so I'm not very happy right now.
It was 11 and a half, wasn't it?
Still
I think Alex has the other side of that.
I do.
Which, honestly, Alex thought that was dead earlier.
Yeah, I
And now
did.
he's looking back at that parlay.
I'm like, wait a second, that parlay might be alive.
Damn. Well, that would kill my parlay.
Well, Marquette needs to go, but that one's only 3.5.
We're on the opposite end because I had New Mexico. I think I had them to cover 3.5. I had Akron too to cover. And
Yeah, I also have Arizona.
that's...
One of us is gonna win, by God.
That's hilarious. It'll have to be like, 2 and 2.
It'll split.
Yeah. It'll both be fun.
Yeah. Well, mine's
I
a,
had Colorado
mine's a
State, too.
parlay.
Mine
So is
4-leg parlay.
Okay, okay.
I had Colorado State in it, so that's down. I didn't touch Florida's.
Sounds like you already lost then. Or you already...
No, I
you
Colorado
bet
State
the
won.
Colorado State covered.
Yeah, he had the good
I
side
didn't
of that.
win straight up.
Yeah.
I think I just took the money line. It was like a 1.5 spread. I was like, just take the money line.
Mike is cutting in and out. Probably
Who said
because
that?
Brooklyn. Probably because Woody's here, and that's what happens.
He yells.
I bone technology.
He does.
We got a tech guy here.
I got big chicks.
Not that. You
I'm off
airballed
duty.
it, you dipshit. It's cool. We can do some kind of recording so that works now.
Right?
What's Florida 89? Holy shit.
It was like 30 points with 3 minutes to go in the first half, and Florida's kind of just,
Wait, how about our Dukies winning by what, 43?
yeah.
Yeah.
Solid. I listened to a little bit of the Auburn game, and that was nice.
Oh, yes. Yes.
So what, the very end of the first half?
Yes.
But man,
About, about an hour, I might be getting loud.
Illinois.
Yes. I hope they just beat the shit out of them.
I would like to see that.
Makes me very happy.
I can't remember. I think I didn't want to make them a little less. Sweet 16, maybe.
I think I've got him Elite 8 because I think I've got him
You
beating
did,
Tennessee,
yeah.
Tennessee in this week 16.
That Alabama pick, my God. I'm sorry, I was rooting for the upset. I'd fuck you over, but just for America.
Yeah, for America.
America, he
Who
says.
does
Honestly,
want a
this has
15
been a
beat
pretty dull March Madness
Yes, it
so far.
has.
Yeah, it has. Well, I really thought this year the 1 and 2 seeds were pretty solid. I mean, not really one stood out, but they all were.
He threw it off his own teammate's back.
Huh, that's not what you want to do there.
Look at this.
No, it didn't. Friendly fire, dumbass. Friendly fire. No, Nixon's really thinking about this Amazon delivery driver shit. That's why I had to ask about it. We have the same photographer for all of our family pictures and whatnot up at Effingham. She did it for like a hot minute. Said she made pretty good money on it, but that's in Effingham.
Yeah.
Like she
Well, around here,
It's all UPS.
UPS.
Yeah.
or-
Yeah.
Well, but
no,
didn't their contract?
USPS.
No, all mine gets UPS.
Well,
Oh.
UPS though and Amazon, I thought they split.
Does anybody
like a
want
month
to?
or two ago?
There is one cookie.
I do not want it.
Fuckers.
There is one
Put it
cookie.
online. I got it back on the panel.
So you're saying like an actual like Amazon driver?
Yeah, it's he wouldn't be. It'd be kind of like an independent contractor, I guess.
The post office takes
They
them
do.
all here.
I was afraid of that. Like, what
Yeah.
they do is they would at Allie's photographer business they would drop off X amount of packages to be delivered in Effingham. She was basically a distribution hub.
Yeah.
And then she had her route today. She had to do her own route, organize it and everything. Said it was random. Like some days she'd get 10, some days she'd get 30-some packages. You got paid by how many packages.
Yeah.
But she was saying she averaged, probably over $30 an hour. But you got your own fuel you got to cover, said that she thought in our area they might do it, but I don't know about that.
Yeah,
Brooklyn delivers Amazon.
Yeah,
Like she works
Interesting, I thought-
Sunday because she delivers Amazon on Sunday.
maybe something's happened since what I read. It was
Yeah.
UPS, not USPS, and
I-
Amazon split.
where I'm at, I get only UPS. Delivered by Amazon
Mhm.
packages.
Maybe I shouldn't read everything I read on the internet. What a shock.
Yeah. Almost if you just disagree with it, you're probably gonna
Yeah,
be
you're
right.
right.
I know Florida just does all their own. That was terrible. That was
That
not
was
close.
way too hard.
Oh, I just realized with the trash. Oh my god.
Who
You
broke into
guys-
my house and drank all these beers?
Have you made any? I was looking over there.
He made one earlier.
There was a
And you
lot
see
of
them
beer.
all around it. Like you're very consistent, sir.
There was a lot of beer.
I'm like 1 for 12.
Yeah. This was a shot chart. It would be very not impressive.
There was a flagrant call on that too.
To be fair, I just try to throw it off the wall as hard as I can and then make it go in.
It's fun.
I don't actually try to make it. Well, I do try to make it the trash can, but I try bank shots every
You're
time.
probably still shooting better than Troy right now, the way this is starting to go, so I'll give you that. I would team I think
I feel like Troy's only scored like 6 points in the second half.
Yeah. Yeah. There's the push.
Yeah.
But I truthfully kind of missed it at first. I do like that Travis Perry on Kentucky. Is he playing any now?
Oh, thank you.
Is that he played a bit earlier? Okay, the connection there. You know Troy Thomas? You know Troy Thomas?
No.
Big time hunter, big into the Whitetails Unlimited, I believe, up here. Well, his son was the athlete.
Oh yeah, I know who you're talking about then.
Yeah, big guy does building trusses. His son hunts with him all the time. He's the athletic director in Lyon County, Kentucky, where Travis Perry went to school at. He set like all the Kentucky records, like with Mr. Basketball, over 3,000 points. He went to Lexington. And he's played some as a freshman.
Yeah, he hit a 3 earlier.
Yeah.
He did
Yeah,
hit a 3 earlier. I forgot to tell you guys, there's somebody with KPH, but his cousins with Drew Vanderhagen.
Really?
Yes. Yes.
Pretty cool. So we got some connections here. You know, we try to get Travis on the show, but not distract. It's like, hey, you know, on my hunt with your ex-athletic director's dad, help him drag deer out. So yeah,
I
It's not real solid, is it?
clearly you owe us a favor.
yeah,
Yes.
obviously we're tight, man. Basically brothers. But it's cool because it's like he's from it's a very small town, like in between probably Fairfield and Sisney, and I mean to be playing for the University of Kentucky, like it's pretty.
I wish I would have asked like a couple weeks sooner on the Cardinals
Yeah.
pitching coach.
Mhm.
Yeah. It would have worked out actually.
Yeah.
Where we could have done it correctly.
Because he had just flown down to spring training like a couple days before I messaged him.
Hmm.
He's like, I'm not doing it while I'm down here, but
That's understandable.
yeah.
He's huge in the cards, isn't he?
Yeah.
All right, 4-1.
He just messaged in the group chat a
Oh,
couple
I
days
should
ago
have
that he
took
bought a
bets
Taikon.
on
If
over
they
100
get
or
over
under.
100 or not.
Hey, Rogers.
Oh, what is it?
They only
95?
scored 95. Only.
Oh, pussies.
We thought they were going to go over 100.
Damn. That was final?
Yeah. Take their foot off the gas.
Yeah, they were at like 56 with like 3 minutes left in the first half.
Well, who do you have winning, Stud Muffin? Other than
Oh, he didn't make a
I
bracket?
didn't make a bracket.
What? Are you calling us?
Says he doesn't
No,
have
I
time.
just. I don't know.
I mean, it takes 10 minutes, but
I
whatever.
don't know.
I mean, you know, you sit at a desk at the hospital and you can just.
We told him this
I
last
wish
night.
I could do that.
What are you up there, like, in charge of all
Right.
IT?
Yeah.
You have a huge dick, don't you?
No.
I don't know how that equates, but okay.
No.
That translates.
Some
Damn
days-
it, I keep forgetting more.
No, I think that's great.
No, yeah, that's great.
Some days
That's
I
what
love
I'm
it,
here
some
for, the
days I
stupidity.
hate it.
Stress level, I mean, is that
Yeah, it's probably
1 to
more-
10? It depends on the day.
So yeah, well, it depends on the day, and like if you asked me a couple years ago,
I feel like the longer we're in every job we
Like
get there.
if someone
Wait.
called me, and
So he's
someone-
like dealing with so many people that have your tech expertise.
Oh shit, I would probably die.
Like a
But
lot
for you.
of them.
if someone called me right now and said the network was completely down or they got bad,
Yeah.
Bring it
I'm
on.
at that
Like,
level.
Yeah.
Might be a little bored.
Like, could we get
fuck's
something?
giving her
Yeah.
yeah.
He's like, I'm a glorified help desk.
Well, yeah.
Make this shit look like hey, here we go. We just need another like 3 threes and we're there.
And I can tell by what he's like. Yeah, he's like, yeah.
Yeah.
The thing is, I never touch tickets. Like I don't really troubleshoot anything anymore. But
Really? That's what you love to do, isn't it?
Well, it's my guys that
The guys under him doing
Guys.
that.
can't figure it out. They come
Oh,
to me.
I got you. I just want to slap him. See, at least I don't pretend to be an IT
That's
guy.
where the frustration.
I don't know dick past turning the computer on and off, so I'm honest.
Wait, when Rod's alcoholist ass who retires, just holler at me.
I'm actually going to be posting for a third job to fill for a support desk.
There you go.
But
Ooh.
it's not going to be right.
Oh.
Benefits.
Very like
Yeah.
Hard pass.
this person would literally just do help desk
But
stuff.
how much do you have to show
like-
up? Remember that.
Yeah.
Can he work from home?
This job now.
Oh, then fuck that.
Well, then,
If it was like
it's gonna be
a
a no for me,
sysadmin
though.
job,
It's like you're really not
Yeah.
appealing to much here.
yeah.
You're not.
No,
you're
this
not
is
painting
like-
a pretty picture here.
Someone says like, "Hey, my monitor doesn't work." That person goes fix it.
That's basically what I do half the time anyhow.
Like, well, we're getting closer then.
I just walked someone through changing the password on their Wi-Fi about an hour ago.
Yes, he
so-
did. Yeah.
Oh, you on call right now? Oh. Oh. Never mind. Bad question. to ask.
Shut your mouth, Woody.
I wasn't sure where our shit's given level was. Pretty low.
Hmm?
Our shit's given level is it pretty low?
It's medium low.
Medium. Gotcha.
Medium low.
Oh wait, when do I get my bobbleheads?
We need to go get those at some point for sure.
I would like that.
Okay.
Well, now that we're moving into the new house, it's like, hey, I have room for them, so I can use the rest of them back now.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to have some bobbleheads. For
I gotta
this.
go get my truck from the Louisville office sometime this weekend anyhow. So.
There you go.
Yeah.
That's gonna be a big shock because Jansen never called me back. It's almost like she's very talked to us. So
Yeah.
not surprised
She
that-
still never talked to you.
She texted me about the pay stub thing. She said that, oh yeah, thanks. So I'll get those filled out next week. And she sent them out. So
So has she never admitted fault in any of this?
I don't think so. No, she definitely hasn't to me.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha.
So,
I was like-
so did they cut like your access to the studio and the show?
Yeah, like they're just like
Yeah.
cold turkey. It was like a combination of like I got suspended, and then they started like looking into some of the stuff on my pay stubs, and they found out that I was doing the show, but then like Jansen never got approval for said show, and then they're like, shut it down.
So I feel as though she should have some repercussions.
I don't feel like she did.
Really?
Yeah.
I feel like she's getting a little bit
Like
more
our-
scared.
All
Yeah,
the other
yeah.
shows
And
still
I'm here
going
for it.
status
I'm not
quo,
gonna lie.
like nothing changed.
I'm not gonna tell into that.
As
That's
in,
it. I'm
all
here
the
for
other
it.
shows are just going.
I think so. Yeah.
That's cool.
Even
That's cool.
even dipshit McGee and his ranking of water and Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
Yeah.
You set the bar pretty low.
They literally had a tier maker episode where they were just ranking bottles of water.
And we get canned. Mm-hmm. So, you know.
Explain that again.
No.
Yeah,
Ranking.
there's not much more to explain. I think it's literally ranking.
He was ranking bottles of water.
Are you an Aquafina man? Are you a Great Value man? I don't know.
Oh, like tasting them and then like.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, I guess if you're going to the
You're
grocery
the,
store, that
like-
might be useful.
Concurrent
Like-
users of
like-
zero.
What in the
hour
fuck
long
was he doing?
episode.
Sorry.
hour long episode.
On the Troy
So-
game here, what the fuck was that?
I don't know. I didn't see it.
So I did see the other day that I
There's
think it was at
transparent.
Urban Shells that Catch TV was on.
Uh-huh.
Are they younger kids?
Yes. Yes.
Some of them.
Okay, because
Like
they were
neck
talking
beards.
about
Yeah. Yeah.
they were talking
Neck
about
beards.
some weird stuff.
Yes.
Yeah.
Who
What are we?
they just wouldn't listen to
Well, the
I
one
don't
is
know where they're from.
the guy that was supposed to help us
The
and never
tech
did
guy.
shit.
The tech
Yeah.
guy.
Oh, one of them's a
And
tech
one of
guy.
them I'm highly offended by trying to be nice. And
Do you
Liz, not
do
an
you have-
accent.
do you have an
Liz.
accent? No.
Wow, where are you from, buddy? With that accent? Louisville. Like, oh, shit. He's got a speech impediment.
He had a speech
He's
impediment.
an asshole.
Well, I really had to try to smooth that one over. Did not work very good.
Me and Alex were in the back just trying not to
Yeah.
fucking lose it.
Oh, I saw you over there. I'm like, why so nice? Fuck this. My bad.
We should probably change.
Does anyone want
Yeah.
Does anyone want
So
a
what are you
slice of
studying
pizza?
in
A couple
school?
slices of
I
pizza?
go for one. Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, that chili. Here you go. That was delicious.
I make good chili, man.
Well done. I'm gonna probably shit my brains out.
I mean, that was
That's on you.
that was a Wednesday night at like 6 p.m. I threw it on the smoker and then got it done like midnight.
It's
It was a
delicious.
terrible decision.
Honestly, if I shit myself, it's worth it. It was that good.
Okay,
I like
well,
it.
hey.
So you know. We got, okay, that's the one I want to see. New Mexico
Yeah, we got
Market.
it over there.
5150. Alright. One of those are up. Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna try
Check.
one of these Mountain Dews. Where they?
Yeah, well, they migrated upstairs. But
I'll go get one.
Tell Rogers, ask him what he's doing with his life.
they are all very good. The
I'll pick
watermelon's probably the lowest ranked for me.
Yeah.
9-0 run. Okay. We can do this, guys. Just cover the spread. You don't have to win. I don't care. What else we got? Arizona, Akron.
33-47.
That's okay.
Fuck, I'm tired.
I'm old. You guys have watched like a marathon of basketball.
Yes.
Is there anyone talking to us now on there?
No. Last people were Scott on TikTok and Brooklyn on YouTube.
Oh,
So we got 3 people on YouTube and 2 people on TikTok.
what's up, guys? Appreciate it. We have a lot, not really close games, but a lot of spread action. It's intriguing. Except for New Mexico. I picked those sons of bitches last year to go to the Sweet 16, and then lost.
Now you should learn your lesson.
No, no. Well, it's like you could, yes, look at it, learn your lesson, or you could be double down. Like, hey, they might have fun.
And how'd that work out for you?
Well, we'll find out. There are two, so they might work out well.
It might work out.
It might work out, yeah. Well, also Rick Pitino's son coaching them.
Yes.
I'm like, that is intriguing. Like he knows a little something about ball. Is Shaka Smart still at Marquette? Holy crap! I didn't realize that.
We did that during the episode. I looked it up because I
Oh,
was very
did-
yeah.
I remember him at Texas for a hot minute.
Yeah.
That was not great.
I just grabbed down half a piece.
Oh, you're the man.
Oh,
Holy
a
shit!
couple
I
of those
did
are
not-
mine.
Okay, yeah.
You get two.
You
I
get
was
2.
gonna take one.
You get 2.
Oh, I'm going right to that.
It's probably hotter than fuck, by
Yep,
the way.
I'm gonna set that back down.
Yeah.
Fuck my
That
fingers.
just came out of the oven.
I will set it. I was like, that's a lot of technology up there.
I may not wake up tomorrow
Dude.
until 2.
You in a basketball coma?
Dude.
Just a coma.
Yeah, I've
This
got
will be
to
in
get up
2
early,
days,
so-
probably like 26-ish hours of streaming.
We've been live now today for 9 hours.
That is unreal. I mean, good for you guys. How much watch hours have we got?
We gained like, what we gained? Like 10?
10 yesterday was about it,
Yesterday.
but it's gonna be a lot more today.
Yes.
Alright.
Hey!
Hi there.
What's up, Addison?
She said she wanted to see
Look at
Woody.
that.
She specifically asked to see Woody.
Addison did?
Yeah.
Oh, well, hey, I'm glad you came down here, sweetheart.
It's my golf
Yeah,
buddy.
I'm gonna have to bring my daughter up here and you guys can hang out. You two hit it off. Here, say hi to the camera.
You can slip by.
Yeah, here, come on in here.
You should come down here and sit for a little while.
You will sit down.
Come here.
Hey, I got a great idea for you. How would you like, when we get to the Sweet 16, to pick teams? Now, hold on, this is fun because you get to pick off the mascot. It's pretty cool. You get to pick like animals. Which one you like better? You like animals, don't you?
Yeah.
Okay.
She gets shot.
Maybe a little much.
She gets shot. No, she gets shot.
Okay. We'll bring Adeline. That'll bring her in the show.
She gets very shy. She even does it with me. And then last time, was it last week or 2 weekends ago? We played golf, and then like she was my best friend and throwing the golf cart with me. And like I told Rogers, I was like on 7, she just comes running 100 yards to me. I'm like, Addison, stay in the car. She runs everywhere.
Is Oklahoma's game getting ready to start? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah,
see that one.
it will.
We all have UConn. I know I had UConn.
We picked UConn, yeah.
Yeah, I picked UConn.
I think we all had them lose in the second round, but
Yes.
Yeah, they got a.
they run into a buzzsaw, I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
Watched the first half of Florida's game earlier.
Rogers was
Duke
convinced
may be
that,
the only team that has anything for him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really the first round though. Sometimes I'm like, all right.
That's where I was like, you got.
Well, the thing is,
Yeah,
like,
but-
that has nothing to do with the fucking one guy that was pulling up logo threes
Are
for
you
no
saying-
reason.
Is it that
Yeah.
Walter
Clayton.
Yeah,
Clayton
he's
Jr..
amazing.
First play, like 10 seconds into the game, he just pulls up logo, drains a three. I'm like, oh.
He's like, yeah, this is my court. This is my court. Yeah,
We're doing that.
yeah. Okay, well, this is gonna be a quick one.
They got a lot of size too. Duke's
Yeah.
the only team that can compete with
And
their size.
they're really deep, aren't they?
Yeah,
Like,
they were running
run
10 deep
rotation.
because they were
Okay, 10.
they were rotating pretty deep.
So I
Maybe
thought
8,
Auburn was
but
like,
they were definitely taking 3 of their starters out and subbing them in pretty regularly.
Holy crap!
But
Yeah.
Duke has a Cooper Flat.
Yeah, Duke's top end guys. That net, am I butchering that?
Knipple.
He's
Knipple.
amazing.
It's Knipple.
Knipple, okay.
He's good too. Which he averaged like 21 points a game. They said during the ACC tournament when
Yeah.
Cooper Flag wasn't playing.
He was their go-to guy. Yeah. Yes, honestly, I thought they might mail it in that tournament. I couldn't have blamed them.
I thought they should have.
Yeah, well, you know, once he went out though, I mean, that really showed true test of character.
Yes, I know that like when that happened, that put me. I was like, okay, I'm picking Duke.
Yeah, that's where I was at. Yeah, because I did not know if Flag to when he'll be 100%, but
he looks pretty 100%.
did he?
Yeah.
He looked good.
He looked good.
But even him at like I don't know, 80% is better than 90% guys.
He didn't look like he was struggling at all.
That's good.
What is that?
Sounds like water.
But why?
Do we? I do not know. Do we have? Maybe Moy's pissing.
You're gonna walk down there and see.
Go to the sump pump, buddy. That's hilarious that we used to piss right over
Oh,
there.
we've been doing it all day
Oh, that's good.
and yesterday.
Well, yeah, if you guys have been down here that long, oh my gosh. Like, that's kind of the American dream, though, to sit here and watch March Madness.
It is.
Were you off work too, or you just...
I mean, I've made phone calls while I've been here, but
That's good. So that's what you just have to do.
yeah.
You were in Mississippi, weren't you? Like,
Yeah.
Your job is awesome.
Mm-hmm. Don't disagree. And the owner of the company's at that game.
Is Illinois, did they play the same
Yeah, they-
court later?
yeah.
Yeah, I remember you saying that.
Yeah.
He was going to be,
Yeah, he was there for Ole Miss.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, bastards. Gosh dang it. I had North Carolina, like a Sweet 16.
Yeah.
And I was like, yeah, I'm an idiot.
Well, they
20-point game.
UNC made it a game.
They
for
did,
sure.
yeah. Well, that was the roller coaster emotions. Like, I was on the seed. I'm like, all right, this game's over. And then, did they get 10-2?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. And then, of course, that's
What is that noise, Rogers?
Oh! Yeah, there's definitely water. Is that coming from the tub? Coming off his AC or his furnace here. Oh shit!
BRB.
Yeah, hey, come here. Everybody live out there? No. Oh, that's no point over there either. Break it in. Yep. My 37-year-old prostate. Well, he doesn't seem too concerned about it.
No. Ugh. I'm gonna man the controls like I have the whole time.
Basically, no one's bracket's totally known that you really.
I mean, none of them's good.
No, that's true, but I'm always like, just stay alive. probably. Gosh dang it! I feel like I always pick the wrong fucking upsets. The Drake one is killing me. It's like,
We told you.
I know. No, you guys are right.
I think
I did on my other bracket. I had Drake going to.
I think we still end up picking it on the BBB one.
We went Drake.
All right, let's hear what's going on. You see that big guy? Look at this. I'm gonna zoom in on your fucking face here in a second.
Look at that. Some high-tech shit. I love it.
We got a Woody.
My pizza?
And it's
That's
pizza.
right. Little Woody here. Whoa, shit.
Yeah.
That's scary. Hey guys, this is Roger's homemade pizza. I'm assuming it over my face. And then, what do we got? Okay, I'm trying to look different.
I don't know.
All the monitors, I remember one.
He's got two. He's got a lot more too. He already got one more, but
Okay.
that'll be a work in progress. There's a soundboard. I don't know where it's at too, but it's here too.
Well, that's good. This is probably for now gonna have to be the setup.
Honestly, we get lights in here. This can just be the setup.
That would be fine. I can't. When I said putting grandma's in that, I would guess.
Yeah.
Literally look at it.
Okay.
Well, we don't have my house, right?
Mhm.
Or Greg's house. But you know, I
Passing.
sense of security.
Yeah, I guess.
Not what I've done, but I was like, I can't. He's been a little off.
Yeah, I've heard that.
Oh, yeah. 22 points. I was gonna-
How are things up there, Malloy?
We saw the damage, but
What happened?
I think the kids went to the bathroom and then water or toilet paper was put in the toilet. So
Oh.
then when I flipped,
Gotcha. Okay.
you know, I
I was
flushed it,
guessing a bath. And we
It
just
just-
filled it.
it-
It just kept going.
it just kept going. And
I
I'm
heard
like,
water leaking down from the bathroom. I'm like,
Yeah.
so where does it leak down at?
Right over there.
Right, yeah.
Over there.
Father Fern.
So it was really Malloy's.
I was the one that flushed it.
You were framed. You were framed.
He was
But how
definitely
did it not do it before?
Science.
that
I'm not a plumber.
sometimes that happens. Yeah, but your cousin isn't it?
Stepbrother.
Okay,
Was.
stepbrother.
He now works for. Well, he works with the government housing unit for it, I guess. He doesn't get it. He got burned out. Like the people calling Sunday afternoon. He,
Okay.
Like, screw that. You know?
Yeah, and
He made
it's
good money.
impossible to get a hold of a plumber right now.
Yes.
Around this area. Like,
Mhm.
ridiculous.
It took me last time I had an issue with shower, other shower. Took me 6 months. I finally got a hold of Royce. That was the last.
Is
it
that
was like,
Kyle?
Yeah,
That's
it was.
it.
He's
Yeah.
still okay, yeah.
It was like my
Crazy
last
about it.
second. I was like, I guess I'm gonna call them and see if I can get them. And they answered. And Kyle was like, oh yeah, I'll come down. Like sweet.
Yeah.
That's great. Yes,
Just
I
call,
mean,
just
I'm
call me
gonna-
next time. I'm basically a certified plumber. at this
Yeah.
point.
That's better than Easton. That's who we've used.
Oh god.
It's like, I mean,
Anything with him scares me.
anything else? There's Travis Berry. Damn it. I will say with him.
I thought he was
like,
number 9. I thought he was
11,
taller.
didn't he?
Maybe he is 11. I thought he was
I have it
taller.
mixed up. I might be wrong.
No, I think you're right. That doesn't look like
Yeah,
a
no,
Perry.
he's 11.
Okay, sorry. The 11 hit a 3. It wasn't Perry then.
I mean, I think
They said the guy hit 3. They said he was from like Lexington, Kentucky. Like he's
well, they've got 2 local kids that are kind of similar stories.
yeah.
He's probably. But no, he played a lot of minutes. I think mid-season. Kentucky lost a lot of guys, didn't they?
Always locked in on the golf commercial.
No.
Would he
I
ever
do
play
not
more
even know
golf?
who that is. What? If I ever get freaking time, I'm doing good to make it up here.
We're gonna kidnap you.
Might have to. No, I would love to at least play like I don't know 3 times a year. But life is Almost
I'm ready to
last
waste
year.
your time.
I've almost played 3
Oh,
guns
yeah.
already this year.
I can already tell you there's no one else.
I guess that you need to buy boys driver.
They got
Got a nice driver. That'd be pretty good for you.
good buddy
Big
discount.
Bertha, Callaway.
Epic. Great Big Bertha Epic Speed. I think.
That's good for her.
Apparently, I've got a shitty one. What is it? TaylorMade?
Yeah, you have an Arrow burner.
There you go. You know, spell it.
An arrow.
Arrow burner.
Is that before the burner?
I think it's after.
Afterburner.
Yeah, it's not as good as the my 2.0 I had is not as good.
That was my first probably
Yeah.
ever driver. Was the burner.
Yeah, did you have a 1?
No one.
Yeah, you had the black one.
What's a
I had the
Callaway
white one.
M6, I think.
No, you're TaylorMade.
TaylorMade M6.
TaylorMade
A new M6. I think it's been a match made in heaven for me.
It is very
Really?
good for him.
Dude,
He can't do shit otherwise.
no, not at all.
Not
Oh,
at
you
all.
mean at the
but
irons
he-
or anything? And
No.
not happening?
Definitely not this last time, anyhow. Like, it was, nothing was
Well-
working, but every single one of my drives was like 270 down the middle.
I
Like-
could be wrong, but last time I went with you, I thought it was the opposite. Like, I thought your drives were kind of piss poor, but the rest of your games.
That was the very first time I used those clubs. Like, any of those clubs.
Yeah.
Was it this summer when we got
Yes.
drunk?
Yeah.
playing it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That was my first time using that entire
Well,
bag.
that makes sense then. Okay.
This is ridiculous.
Right?
I know.
It's a
They're
problem.
great, though.
It's
You
a
can tell it's
problem.
alcohol.
Makes you nice
No.
and
And
happy.
the thing is like, it said zero sugar, too. I
Yeah.
don't understand.
I don't either.
See, I don't get chemistry. I was telling the Chris that. It's like, it's so good. And it's, was it 5%?
Yeah.
But it's like, oh, it's sweet. It goes down.
That the light bar I thought tastes just like the
It
regular.
tastes like
Mm-hmm.
Baja Blast tastes
There
like
we go.
Baja Blast. That's what I'm drinking right now.
Kind of does, yeah. That pineapple tastes like pineapple, dude.
I wish it was.
Well, I got.
There's
there is a
pineapple.
hole that can blow your mind.
He was so upset.
It's like a
real
guess I
sad.
got.
He's
Yeah.
so upset by
It's
it.
all Baja Blast varieties, I guess you'd say. I don't know. Go New Mexico. Oh, it doesn't matter now, does it? How far this time?
Mine's still alive.
Yeah, but it's gonna be boned if New Mexico wins it.
Fuck.
Yeah, that's what I was getting at. We're gonna cancel each other out. Yep, there it goes.
Fuck, what happened?
Yeah, I do want to live here.
Marquette was just like within 2 points like a minute ago.
Well, the other team scored a lot of baskets. There you go.
I still know how to
No,
work
no.
Hulu.
Yeah.
That's no. Very good. I've had enough lung problems.
That's fair.
No way. I unloaded that load of CPL. I was gonna die. It's horrible cardio.
Yeah.
This has been a bitch to get over. 3 weeks. I'm still not quite right. Oh, here. Here's your pizza. Not crazy hot. It's very good though.
We did. Oh.
Mexico.
No, we need to root for my parlay that's still
Well,
going,
that's
Woody.
I only.
But they're
I
It's
had
already
them-
dead.
Yeah,
Mine died.
Bang.
it was real fun.
I'm an asshole. If I can't win, I won't win.
Woody, I found a parlay yesterday. I put one in today. It didn't last very long. But it was over 2.5 points for the first minute of like 4 straight games.
Yeah.
It was really fun. Me and Rogers were enjoying it.
There was one that hit literally
The
at 19 minutes
Kansas
exact.
Hunter Dickinson hit a 3 right at the minute. Like FanDuel had to double check it.
Oh my gosh.
It was awesome. It was made it
I
a
love
lot of
those.
fun.
It was like random ones
Yes.
that are just, you know, whatever.
And then Texas A&M screwed.
Screwed me too because I had them losing.
Move.
They played Yale, didn't they?
Yes.
Damn it. We all had Yale, didn't we?
Wait, what?
I was listening to one show, and they were saying that they thought
Kinda
this might be the
alley-oop.
last year that the Ivy League even has a legit shot at winning, because the NIL money, I guess, the Ivy League schools get like none or something. Like
Yeah.
there's a double standard on it somehow. And they were like, yeah, this team still stayed there because they've been there that long, and it's like they still get the Yale education. But going forward, you know, 4 years of that compared to the money you could make. But I don't know the exact rules on it.
I was telling Woody how Allison was my golf buddy the other day, and then on the 7, she ran across the whole green,
Yeah.
the whole fairway too.
Yeah.
I think she had
And then
even,
ran back.
yeah, and then ran back after I way before I came back.
I went in, didn't it?
No.
Okay. That sounds good to me. It's like 3 ball.
Hit a box, but
There we go.
Boy said no.
it did bounce off the wall well.
It was way closer than the first one I saw him shoot.
It did.
I think that one might have made it over the water puddle.
There's a water puddle.
Oh, where the shit was leaking. That's how far it went. Where is that? Okay, that is. Yeah, that sucks. Where's LeBron at for Akron? Let's see.
And his son's gonna play for Arizona next year.
Yeah.
Is this son more talented than the one that's trying to
Yes,
find the NBA?
significantly.
Significantly, okay. Little
Bryce is
Bronny.
like 6'7", I
Yeah,
think.
he's
Well, that
pretty-
helps.
Yeah,
Yeah.
He's
a lot
actually got
taller.
daddy's genetics. His little Bron's what, 6 foot? Like, he's
Yeah.
a short little-
Is he still with the Lakers or? Is
Yeah.
he playing in the D League?
Yeah,
been
he goes to
up-
the G League. He bounces back.
He bouncing back.
He just had a 17-point game
Yeah,
for the
so
Lakers
he went
last
off,
night.
didn't he?
Yeah.
I mean, they lost by like 30, didn't
Yeah.
they? But, you know,
He had a 17-point game last night.
I saw a meme that had like Giannis there. What do you have, a hell of a game at the podium, and it had nobody, and then Bronny after 17 points. And
Yeah.
I was like, everybody there.
Now I was gonna say,
Oh, three's on.
if Bronny should have stayed a year, another year. Like, he should have been on USC. I think he'd have been a hell of a college player if he got
Really?
like 2. Yeah, he has talent. No,
Like, truth.
Wait, he does. Have
he has
talent.
talent. He has talent. Like it's not like
It
he's.
almost seems like a confidence.
I agree.
Every time he goes down to the G League, he wrecks.
Yes, he
Yeah.
kills them in the
But
G.
like when he gets.
I mean, in my
CBA,
mind, he's kind of destined to fail with the, poppy over your shoulder like that. How do you put that? Because it's like, that's kind of why he's there, but on the other
Yeah.
hand, that's a hell of a shadow
Okay,
to
like-
step into.
Yeah.
That's impossible.
At the worst, I think he can be a 3-and-D guy.
Yeah, that's kind of always been what they've said. But
Yeah.
I don't know. He's really struggled from three. Like that's.
He shouldn't have went out when he did. He
Yeah.
should have played for in college a couple more years.
Well, he didn't even USC. How much did he
Same.
play? It wasn't much.
Well,
His freshman year almost done.
yeah, but he
his-
also had the heart issue. He didn't play.
Oh
the
yeah,
first
he got a
year.
pass that.
Yeah.
I was thinking that
He didn't play 2
redshirted.
years. No, he played 1.
Yeah, right. Like he didn't play his first year because of the heart issue.
No, I don't think there was.
Oh, did he come back?
He
that
came
same
back
Oh,
the
I'm
same
sorry.
year.
He was gonna be
I
a
was
bench
thinking he was
player
out
that
that
year,
year.
though. Yeah.
No, he came back the same year. There
Oh,
was
okay,
no.
so he only spent literally 1 year.
He spent 1 year in college.
My bad. I thought it was 2.
No, it wasn't
Okay.
2. I think if he played, I think if he played 2,
Ooh, that was close.
he'd have been like.
Damn it!
Yeah, I
US
think the trash can wasn't already so full that might have went in.
Did it rim out, Malloy? You're the judge there. Need a little more English on it that way.
Yeah.
Oh
I mean,
shit!
it
I
was
guess I need
like
another drink.
short
to try to
and
do
Need the better bounce.
It was like short and left.
I'll grow
Yeah.
up there. I'll grow harder.
Short and left.
It's kind of how I hang. Short and left there.
What are you doing?
I just realized the trophy's here.
Yeah, you should totally take that and get it like engraved.
No, it will never. At our place right now, really, it's like a fucking tornado.
Well, take it to Caleb.
Yeah, take it to Caleb.
Hey, you may not even make it Caleb. Like it goes in our house, he gets sucked in.
Don't do that. Just leave. Leave here. Take it straight to Caleb. Put it on his porch.
I'll do that.
Ring the door.
I need to get back in now.
Ring the doorbell and leave.
Yes.
Did we make sure that toilet was on place?
Yeah, I punched it. Remember? Yeah, we should be good. Alex, I don't think it's counting you as a viewer anymore.
No, it's YouTube. It takes a second. I don't know why it wouldn't count me.
Mine's been on this whole time.
Well,
Yours should say one as well.
yeah. It's not counting one of us, maybe.
Yeah.
Here, fucking redo it. How about that? Make you feel better.
Yeah, mine's been in and out this whole time.
Guess what? It still says one. I don't know why I full screened it. that was a brain went into auto drive there for a second. Yeah, my car, Harley.
Damn.
Yeah.
Fucking Marquette. Pretty good for our bracket, I guess.
Yeah.
It was a super popular upset.
Upset pick, yeah.
Wow, boy took the tough path.
He did.
take a pineapple one. What just happened?
I don't know.
I tried to catch it with my arm, and then it hit me like in the leg. It looked like it hit me in the dick. That thing's gonna explode.
No, I'm gonna sit. I got this. I'm magic.
No, I'm not ready for it yet.
Well, then why are you worried about it? Where are you going? Just chilling? Okay. Word, man. You gotta sit over there and throw it. You gotta go sit over there and throw it. You gotta try to make it in.
Yeah.
Been talking shit about everyone else trying to throw it in.
You're right.
No, I'm just the rep.
No,
No.
you're involved.
Well, I aim for the same
Oh, God.
body. I think I threw
You
it
just
in
knocked
the
over the
car.
whole fucking trash can.
There you go, just pineapple. Pretty good.
Was that thing like
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Don't ask questions you don't want to answer.
You can't handle the truth.
Me and Rogers have spent an
We have lived in this
we
basement.
have lived in
for
this
2 days.
basement for 2 days, okay?
The trash can, we're pissing in the sump.
I'm
There
pretty
you
sure
go.
we went through like 6 frozen pizzas.
Yes.
I'll tell you what, that was fucking delicious. Though. It really was. That was the booze, whatever it is. It was very good.
Fuck.
I don't
trash
know.
candy's empty.
Well, that wasn't even close to being an issue with
I started to
that
say, I don't know how to direct you because I was so far off. Like, I don't know. Just,
I'm just throwing it at that corner.
just
That's
regroup.
all.
Regroup.
He's just hoping for a miracle. Malloy missed too.
What? Almost airball.
Yes, he did.
And he missed the
I
bunny.
even like calculated mine and still nothing.
Are there any cans in there? You think we can get rich?
College fund. College fund.
At least Shaka Smart has a sweet page. So you know.
Sick ass man.
What happened with him? Because at VCU, like, my gosh.
He's been
Weren't
pretty
they-
decent at Marquette.
Texas, it was terrible though, wasn't it? Or very mediocre.
Yeah.
But you know, you would think, I guess, going bigger school, like, I guess I thought he'd be like Natty. Maybe it doesn't work that way.
Nope. Probably don't. He probably just has the mid-major
Yeah, exactly.
And now he's at a
Well, nice expected though.
yeah, he's at a above mid-major, but you know, kind of
That was a little too easy.
that was really
Yeah. It's okay though. It's not. Oh, I'm sorry.
The big game starts here in about.
I don't care.
I think it already died. Big game starts here in about 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh, why not?
Yeah.
I can't remember. Did I have in that part of the bracket UCLA or UC? I had UCLA at first, and I think I changed it.
Ucola.
Yeah, you coal as.
Oh,
was
let's call him
saying
last night.
I like the.
Where's he at?
He's camping with my parents.
Oh,
Really?
nice.
Yeah, they went camping and they wouldn't pick him up. Bo would have went, but he had an ear infection, so he just stayed here with me.
He's hung out all day.
He's not contagious because ear infections aren't contagious, guys.
It doesn't work that way?
No.
Oh. Hell, we've all been sick with all kinds of shit. So. Pretty sure I had COVID or something.
No, you had the really gay virus.
There you go.
It's basically the same thing.
FDSIs, pretty much. Had you got
Yes. 2-0 UConn. It's on the screen right there.
Oh, wow. It's ahead of that.
Yes, it is. Yeah.
I'm so confused.
Ooh.
Just like it's like a full minute ahead, basically.
Okay. Well, I'll just chill the fuck out.
Yeah, sir. Chill the fuck out.
So we got so many screens, man.
I was telling him earlier, like, this really appeases Maggie. She's like, shit, Mom. Do you want to mess with the mic wherever mine's at? But just fucking telling me.
I don't know if I'll fuck it.
Oh, you brought
Not
your
that
mic.
drunk.
I brought it, and I brought the mic to see if, what was I, not loud enough?
No, you were too loud. You were peaking it.
Yeah.
And
No,
probably a
wait,
computer. Alex, I'll just give it to you because you can just put it in your lap and
Yeah.
fuck with it.
Yeah.
I was peeking
Is
this
the mic
last
on
week
top of
and-
the computer?
Here,
There
let's
you go.
not
It's
drop
not
that
that
whole
Yeah,
shelf.
you-
Yeah.
you had the shelf. You
I
had
mean, I don't
the
give a
shelf.
shit about
I was
my-
grabbing
my
the shelf.
technology.
Yeah, you were having a Japanese movie.
Yeah.
Like, don't do
Hold
that.
the
Oh, I saw the basketball.
Don't do that.
You pick up the whole thing. Here you go.
I was literally grabbing the whole
I mean, you're a
shelf.
hoss, but holy shit, man. What else was I? Oh, cards. Do you want to sure my neighbor, who I was a chicken only, I went and looked at her set of cards.
Yeah.
I'm afraid my neighbor might be dead. I'm not sure, but he just went missing and he never called her. So she got a hold of me yesterday.
Like, legitimately think he might be dead?
I don't know. I mean, he's older and not the best of health, so there's a little concern there. But, I mean, I'm getting pretty used to death, so it's like, we'll see.
If you get, just text me her number and I'll text Matt tomorrow.
Okay. I'm gonna go and send that to you. 'Cause if not, I was like, man, do I just walk her out?
The thing is, like, yes, I think that it's worth that, but like, it'd take time.
Yeah. It'd be something fun for me to do. Like, I like to know in the winter when I actually get fucking time in life.
Right.
So yeah, it's not a good
It just depends on how long you want to sit on it. But
it
you
would be
get
a
your
long
money back and more for that.
I think so. All right, I'm gonna send you her number.
But yeah, Matt.
And
I mean, he doesn't do anything but that.
Well, honestly, I've got enough on my plate. I shouldn't even try to fuck with it.
Okay.
Hello. What?
I don't think I've got it where
Go
you
to
can
sleep.
test it.
Especially this time of year.
Alex probably vaguely remembers Matt. He always come over and talk to us at the card shows.
Was he ever at one of them I was at? Like,
Yeah, he was at that one in Robinson.
Okay.
It wasn't the guy that ran it, the Brad that talked to us.
Yeah,
for a while.
I remember Brad.
It was Matt that came over towards the end of it with his buddy Jack, the one with the backpack that would go through all of your cards. Yeah, so his friend, Matt, is the one that drives Jack.
Oh my gosh. Okay, Jax, you said he's the one that wants to
The
go
one
on
with the
my cards.
backpack that just sits there and shuffles through every
So
single
I was
card.
like, this is great. I have cheap stuff. He loved it. Yeah.
He tries to build every set ever.
Yep. That's exactly what I was looking for.
Yeah.
So he was like, he was taking these George Springers, and I was like, the hell? They were common cards.
And
Can I get silence for 10 seconds?
Yes.
We struggle with that.
Slut bitch. Hello? Test 1, 2, 3. Slut.
That's one whole
Hold on. If the output is.
So.
Yeah, I
Wait.
like that guy.
That was 10. I counted.
We were very fucking patient.
Okay.
We don't not talk.
Test 1, 2, 3. Test.
Oh,
Slut.
okay, fucker.
I'm good. I'm good on pizza. If you want that, you can have it. But
Yeah,
there's even more sticks too.
We'll give it to the delivery guy. Throw it at him.
Hello?
Okay.
Test,
good.
test.
Penis. Yeah, I did the penis test.
You got to.
Should be.
That is literally what he's test every time.
Do you remember? You weren't in our class. The penis game between Ronnie and Logan Walker during lunch. They would purposely sit on opposite ends of the lunchroom. Even as 8th graders, Logan would sit way down there. On penis. No, Wanda, she had a hard time hearing, which is like a bird dog. Where the fuck's that?
Well,
Where's that?
but I'm just
And they would just
checking
see
it.
if you
But I'm
penis.
wondering
It's
if
just
it's
hilarious.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well,
we
hold
were
on.
so childish.
When you turn
But
it
I
on,
loved it.
when you turn the
Oh, I
volume
loved
up, I
it,
didn't
yeah.
hear anything.
Some of the best
ding.
memories of my life, man. You remember Logan Walker kind of
Oh, yeah.
sounded weird? Okay, the funniest thing ever, school memory,
Which one are you in?
was him and Ronnie playing Spider-Man in the library at the middle school, literally jumping bookshelf to bookshelf. And the dipshits did not realize that right next to it was not the unit office. Joyce's office, Miss Carson's office, was across the hall. But then right beside it was another office that there was a
Anyways,
window.
I'll join a different one.
And I can't believe
Which one are you
she'd
I'll
in?
been
join
there
the
so-
recording.
she was watching them do this. And they're literally jumping on the bookshelves.
See if Woody in the recording one.
So retarded. And it was hilarious because, Ronnie never got in trouble.
Yeah.
That's the other one. Logan is mid-flight from one fucking table to the other, and she walks in the room. What is going on? And he's just sitting there like, ah. And she chewed his ass out, pulled him out of there. Was anyone else doing this? And we're just all like, Ronnie.
Test.
She pulls Logan out in the hall, and we're like, holy shit, Ronnie got out of it.
Test.
It wasn't like 3 seconds later. Like Logan couldn't even told her. Here she came back in. Ronnie, you come too.
It's like,
They got me. They got suspensions or some shit.
like where it's
It
detective
was
voice,
so
like in a
funny,
360,
like,
or if it's in like a Rodney direction.
I guarantee you,
Like,
Logan
how-
haven't read him out.
No, he wouldn't have. No. opportunity that Ronnie came back. He's like, yeah, she was.
Do you
Why does
remember
it say
when
you were
Logan
playing
like tore his fucking knee up and had the whole?
Yeah.
So I was with him.
I had no idea.
Okay, I didn't know that.
I mean,
So
Cardi
he was
Crumb's
sledding
fun.
in Mount Airy, and he lived
I
right
had
next to
no
my
idea.
grandparents in Mount Airy.
Okay.
So I was with him and my two cousins because Zach and Kendra died.
Shows us
I
talking.
remember them. Yeah.
Yeah.
Turn your
They
mic on.
moved, didn't they?
Yes.
Okay.
You probably were in the
Test,
same
test,
class as
test,
Kendra.
test.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Exactly. I didn't know they were your cousins.
Yes, they're my cousins, distantly, like third cousins.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
But
Wow.
yeah, we were all sledding and we were riding on just like it was like I don't even know, like just a machined piece of metal.
So safe. Extreme.
It was so unsafe. Riding behind four wheelers, and he gets slid into a telephone pole, and his knee just fucking gets exploded.
God.
So that's why he was down.
How old were you guys? when
That was
this
probably
happened?
early middle school.
Yeah.
You get
Yeah.
the,
Okay.
like,
Okay.
fifth or sixth
I
grade.
was like, I remember this happening. Don't know when.
Well, you probably just remember him in the big knee brace.
Yeah.
like-
Yep. Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. He like kind of
It's not
went
him,
off
but-
the deep end in high school.
Yeah.
And everything.
I mean, I should be able to.
Yes. So
Yeah.
Zach and Kendra's dad remarried and married Logan.
But like, I don't like when I'm talking.
That's
I
it.
don't even
Yeah.
hear
I knew there was some
coming out of
connection.
that.
Okay.
So
There's something.
but it was
You
like
know?
not long after her husband had killed him.
Test, test, test.
Wait. Logan.
Both his
Test.
parents killed himself.
Doing
Oh my God.
Test,
Yeah.
test, 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 test.
Well, you can kind of see why he was a little fucked up.
Yeah, his dad killed himself, and then
I didn't
like
know that.
about a year later, she remarried to Zach and Kendra's mom, but then she killed herself.
Where'd you do that?
See, I didn't remember the dad, but I remember the mom.
Yeah.
So he was like, high school.
Yeah.
It was a bad deal.
Yeah.
Bad.
Yeah. Rough deal.
Yeah.
So like, what happened? Like, I know exactly how she did it.
Oh.
Because I mean that was fairly close to a family thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, she took a bunch of pills,
I didn't say
went to
something.
the graveyard, put back in her
Yep.
head, and just sat on its grave.
We're gonna uninstall some drivers.
Okay.
Real life.
Sit on the nose.
Reasonable, like,
Yeah, absolutely.
yeah. I don't
So,
know how he
I'll
does
show you.
it.
So, pull up
Oh,
like
man,
device
that's
manager.
crazy.
Been in
Yeah.
there
Yep.
before. Then I
Took
go
it back,
like,
so I was like, I don't know, Logan and I were kind of
Audio.
close around here.
it's like this might
Yeah.
be on
Yeah.
microphone.
Right.
Completely uninstalled. So like
Yeah,
when
that-
you restart
both
it,
his parents
Windows
killed
will automatically like
Yeah, that's
reinstall
right.
it. Uninstall it.
We got turned out on it. I'm glad I did. Related to Amanda Hines.
Uninstall literally.
Carla. Instead of her other.
It's my favorite.
As soon as you restart Windows, it'll go
Yes, yeah, yeah.
connect to the
I-
device.
yeah, I had to
Oh,
do that.
you exist. It reinstalls everything.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that was a dark part for the night. So let's go
Yeah,
back
let's get off that, YouTube.
Oh yeah.
I don't think anyone's watching us. No one's
11
watching
to
us.
6.
No one's watching us on YouTube.
There's two.
It's you and me.
This is delicious.
Fun audience, guys.
This
These
is
are
delicious.
awesome.
Yeah, it's
Like,
a problem.
If anyone's out there, forget the other conversation, but this shit is full sponsor.
Yeah, Mountain Dew, you're here.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Not
have
sponsor.
potential.
Yeah.
Fuck Wabash.
Oops, sorry, Roger. I don't think it's
Okay, so am I crazy to think that UConn could upset Florida? Is that ignorant? Like,
After what we've seen earlier.
I think no,
Well, I didn't
not
watch
a
that.
chance.
just I mean, I know they lost a lot of guys, but the pedigree and they got a few back.
UConn looks small. Yeah, well, UConn's got that one big guy, and he would be about the size of the third biggest guy on Florida.
That's a problem.
Yeah.
I guess I don't know if Florida's that big. I knew their guard play was awesome.
Florida's, we looked it up. They've got a 7'1" kid, a 6'11", and two 6'10s.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, and they all play.
Okay. I wish I'd have known that for the tournament. Shit.
Yeah.
That's
And then they've got two guys that can just bang threes.
That's okay. So they literally.
Speakers weren't working.
Yeah, they're rounded.
They're like bad.
Did they get fixed?
Well, is that yours or
Yeah,
that?
it's picking up
Guys,
through that.
Okay.
Uh,
So now the test should work.
But
Your speakers were not working for some reason.
Bastards. I probably did something.
Most likely.
To just go with the
speakers, filters, audio.
Do the test. See if we can hear that.
Oh yeah, they fluctuate these times on these games.
Where do you go?
Yeah.
I was thinking Illinois.
No, they've actually moved it
Test,
up.
test, test,
Oh, really?
test.
Yesterday
Oh,
was
that's
looking at
test,
it set
test.
for like 9:15. Now it's 8:45.
Testing,
Oh,
1, 2,
okay.
3. Test 1, 2, 3. Test 1, 2, 3. Change the input.
I
Test
didn't get
1,
one.
2, 3. Test 1, 2, 3. Test 1, 2, 3. Test 1, 2. Test 1, 2, 3. So he had the input sensitivity, and he was peaking it.
Yeah, I figured
It was
out.
all the way to the right, wasn't it? The input?
Yeah, it needed to be to the
Yeah.
left.
I mentioned that.
Well, it's
We
hard.
didn't know. It's tough to tell from over the phone.
Yes. It should be good.
I did think so.
You can stop that stuff.
Honestly, not
Well, I was
bad.
thinking sensitivity. That's
Woody's a bitch.
Yes, sir. I'm gonna be a broke bitch.
What's happening?
Oh, I didn't think we got the Yukon.
Oh, you got the
We
copy.
had pulled the trigger, yeah.
Yeah, he
Never
did
did I
that.
plan on spending that much on it.
It's all.
I mean,
we got
start
what we
with a
needed.
4. Oh, hell.
Little
That's why I don't
drivers.
do that.
Oh,
But here's the thing. Great.
gotcha.
They're giving us
Start with a
This one's
6.
sweet.
Oh no, it's even more.
Like this
one?
Yeah.
I wish I used it more.
And
This
my
one's
thing
very
is,
sweet.
I'm like, I don't like what we would be paying for it or not. I'm gonna be a hypocrite because I would not advise anybody spending that kind of money on a vehicle.
Your vehicle may be worth more than my house.
But, and I don't like that as an investment. I think it's dumb. But here's the thing: is if we don't make a move soon, that Cadillac will sit there depreciating. Like,
Yeah.
We literally have an item to move. But
Right.
if we don't do anything, I don't know.
What's the Cadillac worth?
They're giving us over 40.
Okay, that's not bad.
So no, I mean it's 2024.
Yeah.
It's got 13,000 miles on it, and nobody wants it. You know, like it's no one could drive it. You know, sentimental reasons.
Yeah.
It's like we need to move it.
Yeah, and almost. I mean, yeah, what you're doing is fine too, but like, it'd been tough to even find someone on Marketplace to pay like that much for it.
It
We might be able
that
to.
happens.
Truthfully, we want to just get it out.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Everybody's.
Honestly, you're gonna end up being like you're gonna get a great vehicle for a
Yeah.
good price now.
Yeah, yeah. And we're at 92,000 on the Telluride, right? So you know.
Yeah.
If we put a little more on it, it's 100,000.
Thanks to 3 in
Well,
Oklahoma.
see, I actually put my
Oh my God,
on
Arizona
the,
just
on
has
Marketplace like
completely
right before it
destroyed
hit
them.
100,000. Didn't end up getting offers that I wanted, but now at this point I'm just gonna get paid off.
Yeah.
Drive it.
Just drive.
Should we cash for the Cadillac?
We're gonna.
Also,
Yeah.
next week.
Yeah.
I mean, she bought it
I
straight up.
donate.
How she bought it straight up, we're not gonna go there. But, you know,
Oh, for the
stuff
truck.
we've uncovered this
Yeah,
last year has
today
been quite stressful.
We did like
But,
the
you know what, it is what
credit
it is.
finance
Did you?
stuff. He said he's been calling
Yeah.
$60,000 car
No.
straight up.
She could have done that. She
9:45
could
their
have.
time.
Yeah.
Hopefully
That's at the more I've kind of dug
See
into
how much
business
the monthly
finances.
payments
It's been frustrating, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
But he told me
You
he came
know,
out last night. He told me that he did.
Now
send
that
it
you
a
can
lot,
do that
so
now, that was a bit
You
forward.
probably don't want to dig into this.
No, that's all I ever paid.
Did you see what Arizona just did?
Don't
to
want to
that
get
actor?
into any.
That's not good.
Yeah.
Then I had to act under the cover.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
Wow.
Arizona pulled him out by 30.
Oh.
I didn't see that coming.
I didn't either.
No, I thought Akron actually was like a reasonable upset while I was reading, but I guess not. Arizona was so inconsistent. Started off
Arizona?
terrible, hot, and
Well, they must have been hot right now.
they figured something out.
Spank that ass.
Dang.
The 2 times I've looked up, they've hit a 3. Like Oklahoma.
We had
I
a
guess
deal
I-
earlier where it said that we were gonna keep. I have a bang tracker. If you
go to
say bang,
CVS,
Yeah.
it goes
the
in,
line up,
Yeah.
then
get
you
ready
get
to
your
start.
point. If you don't,
I like that. I like
yeah.
that.
If it doesn't go
So,
in, you lose a point.
You lose a point?
CVS.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not going to play that because you kick my ass. I just have that feeling. So you have to go bang on that one? That was a 3, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's got to be a 3.
Okay. I mean, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh, right there.
I didn't know if they just hit a 3
Like
or
that,
just
Yeah.
couldn't think of somebody suggesting that one.
We did make sure these hats. We did make sure these hats fit his head.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow. They did?
They did.
I did not expect that. Was it like on the very back
Did you
setting
get
there?
Nixon one of those? Did you get one to Nixon?
Me? No.
Take that one to Nixon.
Yeah, take that to Nixon.
I could do that. I'm just going to bribe him to get him back on the show before I give him anything.
Well, there you go.
Yeah.
We'll bribe him with a shirt, but that's just what he gets for winning the
Dominating the pick'em.
Oh, yeah.
Should just be able to like hit watch live.
Yeah, I'm coming back next year. That's
Yeah,
the
wait.
biggest this year.
Yeah, so that's
We
that's
hit
his
it up.
pick'em
There
victory.
it is.
Pick a
There it
picture.
is.
Wear it proudly,
refresh.
right?
There.
Yes.
I want to get him a shirt. too.
Yeah, what do you need to come back?
Well, you got to bribe him onto the show for the shirt.
You pulled
Yeah.
the whole team down.
What'd I do? Oh, on that? Yeah. I really wish my head was in the right place and I wouldn't have
That's
done so
fair.
many Hail Marys. there at
But
the
I
end.
don't know, you were kind of far behind. Even
Well, I think
I
he was
got
trying
within-
to just save himself.
Yes.
I got within 3 of him,
Yeah.
and if I would have stayed the course, like I actually was at one point in time like 12 games back of anybody.
Yeah, it was the week that I went like 3-10
Yeah,
or
yeah.
something like that.
'Cause I had a couple weeks actually the best record, barely.
Yeah.
But that last week
I was
like,
pretty
fuck it.
consistent there towards the end. It
Yeah.
was like I was going to be a little bit above 500 every,
Yeah, yeah.
every week.
What'd you finish by Nixon? Like,
He finished like 6 games above
Okay.
500.
Yeah.
Nixon was like 20 games
Yeah,
above
Nixon
500.
was fucking way
okay.
better.
And I was exactly dead on.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, you ended up dead on?
Like
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
136 and 136.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just remember I was 3 games behind you, and I was like, man, I could do what I think's gonna happen, or just pick the opposite. 'Cause I think I'd send mine in like early, but I was in the hospital.
Yeah.
I was like, I'm just gonna say fuck it.
I was 8 games above 500.
I said 6. I was
Okay.
on
Fuck
fuck
it.
you. Fuck you.
You close.
And I think Nixon I said 20. So
Well, I won the
Nixon
fantasy title,
was-
so I don't give a shit.
24.
okay. So
Wow.
I was estimating.
I know, I just wanted to get
Yeah.
the right ones. Give us due credit.
So I did a whole
especially
ass,
Nixon.
like,
24
3
games
hours of
above
research
500,
on it.
Yeah.
choosing to spread
I just shit.
all
It's
year
gonna
long.
smell really bad.
It smelled really bad all day.
Yeah.
I might leave.
I still can't smell. So
I
don't
might
give a
leave.
Dude,
Right,
there
is-
was a couple this morning that was like, oh my god.
shit.
Yeah, one of them I
Beer
smelled it and I
shits.
did leave.
Yeah.
We've had beer, chili, and
Pizza.
and-
That's
yeah,
that's
yeah,
my
your diet.
entire diet the last 2 days.
Maybe the Mountain Dew will fix it.
No, he's also had we've had 2 margaritas today.
I had 2 or 3
Yeah,
yesterday
yeah,
too.
2 or 3 yesterday. They were really tasty.
I woke up hungover. Look at my grand too. The kids have been suspiciously quiet.
They gotta be
Just
watching
wait for more
somebody.
water to be driven down, and then
That was boy.
what do we do now? Well, we got the big child in the basement. So
I'm
that's
truly
it.
sorry.
I think he was set up though.
Well, like I was, cause like I got to pee and I flushed the toilet and I looked like little.
so about
little-
halfway through it, you're like, oh shit.
Yeah, 'cause, like, it happens at home, but it doesn't like overflow.
And that's also your
Yeah,
own house.
Yeah,
And it just
And
kept
it, like,
going.
it just kept going and going. I'm
It's
like,
like,
we
oh,
have a
this ain't
problem
good.
here, brother.
Yeah.
Stop,
So I,
stop,
I
stop.
opened the door. It's like, I need some towels.
Yeah. Well,
Did you-
and then like once I heard it over there, I'm like, I know what's going on.
Yeah.
We were clueless.
Yeah, we
That
have
was
no
a
idea.
But she said like all the kids went back.
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
They just all use too much
You were
toilet
set.
paper.
Did you think we shut water foul off?
Well, usually what I don't know if you noticed that the tank
Yes,
lid on the
I've seen
toilet is
that.
like disheveled. That's because of that.
So you've been here before.
Yes. Yeah.
So
That
what do you
toilet
do,
doesn't
like,
drain. I just go there and close the valve on top of the toilet.
That's
tank.
make it stop.
Yeah.
I
That's all
will
I
remember
did.
that
Yeah.
next time. I will
Stop the tank from draining. Stop.
Damage control here. Damage control.
Because it doesn't come from the water pipe, it comes from the tank. Because the water's already there.
over there. Yeah.
Alright.
See,
Illinois
look
is
at
getting ready to
plumber
tip
skills.
off.
There you go. You can be a plumber.
Rogers could be a little bit of a hand.
I
Everything.
can do a
hand-
little
really
bit of
can,
everything right now. Yeah.
How many houses are you over still?
9 rentals, 3 flips right now.
Holy shit, he flips them too.
Yeah, he's flipping Miss Sisney's house in Sisney.
This is these houses.
They're across
The
from
one
Zach
across from
Jordan's.
Zach and Cody Jordan.
Oh,
On that corner.
Yeah, right. Kind of like Caddy.
Yeah, just to the
Yeah. Okay.
So what's happening
south. Just to the south of Cody
Yeah,
Jordan's
the
house.
south kind of
Yeah.
like.
I don't
South
know.
to
I
south.
had that thought
East.
too. Cause
Yeah, southeast
What's
one.
happened to that
Yeah.
place? You know?
See, I thought that sold not that long ago.
Woody
did.
might be the one.
To
that does
my
that.
guy.
Okay, well I thought I meant someone that actually lived in town.
No.
Okay.
So what's happening to Miss Sisney's new house that she built years ago? You remember the pine? There.
That's what the crazy lady.
That's a different Miss Sisney.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
she's
okay.
not a Miss Sisney. She's a nut.
Oh.
What's her name? Has the cows. Oh my gosh.
Wait, she was
Mary Fry. You're talking about
Really?
Mary Fry's house? Is that
Yeah.
you? Yeah.
The white one.
Back in the woods. Yeah, the white one that's got like.
That
The
no
pillars?
one
I was
lives
like,
in.
Miss Sisney's lived there as long as I can remember.
Yeah, that's.
But you're
Mary
saying
Fry.
Mary Fry built that?
Yes. She built
See,
that with her dead hubby's
all
wife.
these years I thought Sisney built that.
No.
That Miss
Oh.
Sisney lady's lived
She's
there.
got
She
money.
lived there probably 70 years.
But
Like,
no one's lived in that new house.
She.
you talking about that brick
moved
house off
in-
the road?
No.
The white
No,
one.
It's
Oh,
out.
right.
In the, it's back in the woods. Like if you go, is it you go over the
Yeah,
bridge?
you go over the
right
bridge.
over
It's
the
right
bridge.
over to the right.
Yeah, it's Mary Fry. Her husband was the superintendent of Northwest Schools way back in the day.
Gotcha. Okay.
They've got some money. He died pretty young, and she passed like a year or two ago, didn't she?
Yeah.
But she built that house, and what I heard was nuts. Certified. There was always something wrong with it. Like she just kept, I don't like this, don't like that, and never like officially really moved into it. I do
Yeah.
not know they had kids. I don't know what's happened, honestly, but it was a weird deal. But I guess you never met her. Like she's the type you wouldn't forget.
I mean, I've heard of her name, but
I've heard the name
for
Mary.
all
That's
these
how I am
years-
too. I've heard the
Yeah,
name,
I've
but I
heard.
don't know.
Yeah.
all these years I thought it was
yeah,
Miss
she's
Sisney. But
No, Miss Sisney's lived in that house that I was
Yeah.
working on a couple weeks ago for years and years. Like, cause I used to get babysat by Zach and Cody's aunt, like that lived
Joe?
right next
Aunt
to
Joe?
Joe. Yeah,
Yeah, she goes to our church now.
yeah. She was my babysitter all through like
Yeah.
middle school, all the way up to middle school.
She did that a lot, didn't she?
Yeah.
Babysat quite a few.
Yeah.
I think that's where you had strict regulations where you can only babysit X amount. Not that
Yeah.
X amount of
Well,
races to
Chris
babysit them.
babysat a lot too,
Yes.
Yeah, yeah. I remember.
and I.
She
probably
lived
had no
around it.
business. Yeah.
That's how I met a lot of like Haley, Wika, a bunch of them. They babysat my Sheila.
Yeah.
You had a lot more that did that back in the day where you had all the
Mhm.
state regulations and
Yep.
bullshit.
Well, like yeah, because Joe and Chris kind of just like had a playground between their houses
Yeah,
where they
yeah.
just kind of like all the kids just fucking went and chilled.
Yeah.
It was cool. Like it was great.
Oh yeah.
I'm thankful.
You put that on big.
So is Brooklyn.
Yeah.
Which
I mean,
ones?
we can,
Which ones
yeah.
are you doing?
You said 2 different babysitters.
Because our main babysitter that Addison goes to after school
Yeah.
doesn't take babies.
Yeah. Oh
So
yeah.
But it's her mother. She's older, of course, but I guess she's
Did
the
Charity
wife.
retire? Like quit entirely?
She quit.
Yeah.
But she goes to Janice Fox. It's out here, like past Bullards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that
Paid for big babysitters.
I think Charity moved to the zinc apartments here on like 4th Street.
Yeah, I don't know if she's doing
I don't think she even lives over there where she used to.
What are you doing with your life?
Pete.
I'll take a flight.
I'd probably go in that one and not that one. I've heard there's bad history there.
Yeah. I, we
Some
actually,
pump's been a thing
we
now.
actually messaged
I miss you,
Charity
buddy, I
a
do.
while back about coming to the house.
Yeah.
I guess she does that.
Okay.
You need a house cleaner. Because
I mean,
just
every
now ran
once in a
into
while, I
one.
would love it.
Yeah, what's her name? She tumbles with Christian coaches with her. They just cleaned our house today, our new house, Mom's.
Yeah.
It was a commercial deep cleaning. We're like at 3,600 square feet. It was $500, but I mean, I'm talking like.
Spotless.
Yeah, and it was they were. Had
I
some
feel
shit
like
they were
for
dealing with.
for
Now
that,
for your cleaning, it'd probably be half the price.
I was gonna say, I feel like for that house, that's not that
It was a
bad.
steal. No, it was a steal.
Yeah.
I thought it was gonna be $2,000, and I was I was ready to say no, Lucretia, fuck that, we're not gonna do it. She told me, I think it's 525. And I was like, okay.
And you're like, yeah.
Like,
Can you do that like
to
right
not
now?
deal with this?
Exactly
Yes.
what I said was how soon.
Yeah.
Exactly how soon.
Do this
When
now
can they do
before you
that?
change your mind.
Yeah.
You said a 3-digit number?
Yeah, exactly. Under 4? Okay. Sign me up.
Alright, Xavier is hit
I heard that was Ed Orgeron. I love him, that coach. When they were talking about his buyout at LSU, told him how much they're going to pay him. Pulled him into the office there, coach, this year hadn't went good. He's like, yeah, no shit, you know, we're 4-8. Like, well, we're going to have to let you go. Your buyout is like 20-some million.
Finish!
He's like, okay, what door do I go out? Thank you. I'll see you later. You're going to pay me $20 million to not coach? All right. I love his personality. I mean, I will say he kind of lucked into that championship with.
I just realized the Illini game started.
Yes.
Yeah, we made the executive decision to big screen.
Yeah.
It'll stay.
How did Xavier get here? Like, I thought Texas was kicking their ass.
They were. So I was watching that game. I watched that whole game. Texas was up by like 11 with like 4 minutes left.
Oh, that's great.
And Xavier got a little bit of momentum going. Cut it down to like 5 or 6.
Yeah.
And then like they're in Lexington, and Xavier's from Cincinnati.
Yep.
So
Kind of down the road.
the crowd got behind him, and it just went electric. I think Xavier won by 6.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Yeah.
I think it's 86-80. I think you're exactly right. Because being a Texas kind of sort of fan, I was agitated.
I may have had a little bit of skin on Texas, like minus 2.5.
No,
And
wouldn't
I
count
was
that.
super duper pissed about it.
If I was paying attention to what night that game was, I'd have the same
If
thing.
he's
Yeah.
hit for 3, damn it.
He's going to have to hit for them to win.
That's it, man. Bang.
There it is. That's why I'm not playing you now. I'm not.
Not really.
You just have that feeling. It's
He
like-
kind of, he'll hit 2 or 3, but he's like,
That's
somehow-
not a 3 guy, no.
No,
I mean, he's the holy shit.
that was nice.
Yeah.
My boy can ball.
No, that guy's their
Oh.
guy.
Yeah.
That's
Oh.
their guy.
But I don't care who it is. That was a hell of a
He
move.
legitimately had 30 against Texas.
And immediately Morris Johnson is coming in.
Yeah.
Not gonna let that keep happening.
No.
No, that guy had 30 against Texas. Like, he was bomb.
I mean, he's quick.
Ooh, he beats us
He
with
also-
a little bit of actual
Is it? I feel like
toughness.
Yeah.
this looked physical. This game to start. Like banging
Texas,
off each
or
other.
Xavier's going to have to be.
Yeah.
Like Dick Hank.
Yeah.
I didn't know Visick had was almost 13 points a game.
He's 15, wasn't he?
12.5 is what it said.
Oh, I must be looking something up. What the hell kind of release is that?
Unless I'm reading it wrong. I thought it said 12.5.
No, that sounds right. That sounds right. He also had mono and the flu and
Yeah.
Oh, that would slow you down.
yeah.
That drains you. Like, oh, I thought he said.
Yes. Whatever the hell
Oh,
I
look
had.
at him
dreams.
banging. Like, that's
Yeah,
not a
that's
Visick.
not no.
Like, that's not.
No.
That's Morez.
Ooh, I-
Slow it down, Casper.
So this might be a freaking shootout. If-
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's what the Illini do.
What's the over?
Yeah.
Or the over under?
Yeah, probably around 150. I mean, most teams are.
Not-
This one's probably more like
Over
170.
There it is.
So that's fun.
Yeah,
How
it's
tall is that guy?
7-1.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's what he does, though.
That's
like,
what he does a lot.
Yeah.
This is
But he
a-
also is really good passing. I don't know how he's not higher up on NBA draft boards because he looks like the perfect NBA big right now.
Is he gonna the way the game's going?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Is he gonna be gone?
I don't think so. They have him a second round.
Yeah.
They have Casper.
His brother is
Is
like
the-
right around the same age, too.
They're
Or
twins.
same,
No, they're
same.
twins,
No,
yeah.
I mean, I
Okay,
said age,
same.
but I meant like same range.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've heard that if they're twins, they're the same age.
Yeah. Said,
You might
I
find
said age,
differences.
but like, I've had beers, man.
Whereas, I also have learned through my extensive jury duty experience, this is gonna blow your mind. Did you know if you do meth, you're more susceptible to robbery, teeth falling out, doing stupid shit,
Yeah.
going to jail for other charges,
Yeah.
and yeah, just in general being a not good person. It's crazy.
Weird.
It's almost like that's what I said today. I sound like a jackass. We were sitting there talking about this guy we've had 3 times enough meth. I was like, guys, it's almost like this is correlated. That if you do meth, you're gonna do more crimes.
I didn't say bang that time.
Oh,
That seemed less.
Oh, that was it.
that was Casper.
Yeah. Yeah. But that seemed less like a sure thing, for sure.
I won't say my comment on
Age
camera.
of persuasion?
I was like, there's got to be one on the bench to get by. They're everywhere there. You remember MMA judging
Yeah.
to go up there? It's like, all right, we're the minority because there's Asians everywhere.
Dude, that,
Hey, hook a brother up. Whoop, you
God
heard me
damn
right
it.
there. It's
What do
good
you
for you.
want?
Don't get fat. Come
That.
on. Up and down.
exactly what you
To be
have.
fair, I think I'm the only one that
You want it?
That
I
like,
want the live wire.
Respect your elder here. I'm the old
I think I'm the
guy.
only one that specifically
Livewire.
requested
You want
something.
both of you want live wire?
Sure.
Yes, please.
No,
Whatever-
I couldn't
whatever
do two
falls
of
in
those
your
things
The
in a row.
live wire is my favorite.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Like if this one
I
house
like
is
that
live
blue
wire.
Baja too.
I like the live wire more.
Mango.
I
Mango.
already
Baja.
drink that pineapple one. Holy
Whatever
fuck.
I'm drinking is pretty good. Hey, yeah, mango. Yeah, that's good
The
too.
mango Baja.
It's like whatever the fuck I'm drinking is really
It's
good.
delicious.
Yeah, I don't even know. Thing I'm sipping on's amazing. I'll take another.
Oh, Brooklyn joined the TikTok. By the way, people, if you're still
She's
watching,
like,
welcome to watching basketball with us idiots, because that's what it's turned into.
zero analysis, but a lot of fucking fun. That's all I got.
An
to say.
occasional bang.
This
Yeah.
guy knows his lineup. He does.
Yes.
I'll give you that.
I was gonna say with Evithage, it wouldn't surprise me to see at some point him and his brother team up, and they could have the twin towers, and it'd be pretty fun.
Are you talking WWE or in
No,
college
in college basketball.
Oh, I was like, I could see that being a tag team. That'd be
Maybe
fun.
next year, honestly.
Yeah.
Wait back.
Well, I was wondering who would be back for Illinois next year because like they just revamped their whole team.
Will Riley is a giant question mark.
He's like right now ranked like 20th in
That
the
was your
draft.
closest shot.
So
I
he's like 20th in the draft. So
bet he
gone.
stays for that. Yeah, I think
Oh,
he'd stay
really?
for anything non-lottery.
How much does he get NIL?
I don't know that.
More than probably he's worth. No.
Then I would stay.
Nah, he's
Yeah.
been good lately.
Well,
He's
yeah,
been
Yeah,
very
dude,
good.
he
lately.
started out the season like basically sixth man
Yeah.
though. Like,
Can you
Oh, he's
guys
the sixth man of the year in Big
explain-
Ten.
yeah,
Big Ten.
okay, there you go.
All
But
right,
he
here's some
started-
educational stuff for YouTube. Can you explain NIL to me in college basketball? How it works? Like if football more than basketball. I don't know
Yeah, I
basketball.
don't know.
No,
for
I
sure.
think they specific like the people that give the NIL like, well, I can allocate it to certain players.
Yeah.
So hold
But
on a
it,
second.
but it doesn't matter. It's all gonna change after basketball ends here.
But then like,
Yeah.
there's like
Oh,
two
okay.
different kinds of NIL.
Mhm.
Like you can specifically allocate it to a player, and then
Okay.
you can specifically allocate it to a team, and they can use that to recruit players.
So you're saying like you can, as a rich alumni who has a shit
Yes.
ton of money, be like, I want.
Hey, I'll give you
to give
10
this
million-
player
10
to
million.
keep him.
Yes.
Yes.
So you're
Or-
basically.
I'll give you $10 million. Go get some talent.
Yes.
I thought that's what I thought they had to do. I did not know they could specify. Be like, hey, I want this shit to go to this guy.
Yeah, I was like, hey, make sure he stays here. Yeah, absolutely they can.
Yes. Yeah.
So if he still goes elsewhere, can you be like, alright, I want that back. How does that work?
Yeah.
Or does
I
it
mean,
stay in the pool?
I'm sure. Yeah.
yeah.
I
I'm
really
sure.
don't
I mean,
know.
if that's what it's allocated to, and they don't keep him, then yeah, I'm sure
But-
that's.
So your big schools like, I'm trying to think of like Texas is rich oil country where there's.
Oh
like-
yeah. Well, that's why
Like
Archie
Texas
Manning's like
football,
this number
yeah.
2 NIL guy. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. This is all
But
just.
He
like,
was a top 10 NIL
No,
guy
he-
before he even played.
Yep, you're right. The
Yeah.
Manning name. Oh my
Yeah.
God. And I'm not saying he's not talented. The Manning name.
I think he's number 2 now, but
No, I think he's one.
I thought he was one Livy Dunn.
No, he's one.
I think he's yeah. I looked it up. It's like 5.6 million or something he's making.
But
Oh.
hey, don't hurt Casper.
Oh, that's not good.
But do you think Manning can also
He not-
pay some of that? Like,
No, apparently not.
I doubt it actually.
I think he's got a pretty significant trust fund. That guy.
He's the last.
Ah, you're the man.
Love
Two
you.
live wires.
Ah,
I love you,
where's
Aaron.
mine? Big hug.
You already brought me one.
You're over there like making out.
Oh wow, he didn't get fouled.
No.
I thought he.
Anyways,
No, I just couldn't get
Casper
you sweet
is
things
gone.
in a row. Like,
Okay, because he is top.
6
I will say. it's
Wow,
pretty-
or
for
8
really?
being
top
sweet,
at least top 8.
Okay,
It's
yeah,
not
he,
bad.
I,
I mean, there's zero sugar.
Yeah. It's good.
Everyone else,
I think the
don't
first
know.
shot made. You got it, didn't you?
I think
You
I
make
did,
that
yeah.
floater. Hell yeah.
Yeah, you did.
He was trying to not do the cute bank shit though. He was like actually.
I've been trying to make it for 2 days.
We can tell. We can tell. Child labor. Come pick it up.
Is there a couple on the floor?
One or two.
Oh god.
Bring her down.
There's so many on the floor.
There's probably been on the floors at McCann. I'm just guessing. There's a shit ton. But you know what? It's hard watching basketball all day. And you
Nice
gotta eat
move, Trey.
pizza, beer.
Nice shot.
Hard work for a pimp.
Look at it. Hard work, but some poor some bitch got to do it. Really watching not saying the N word on this. Came out like fire. I don't know how many times I almost came around.
That's
This is
wine.
so hard, like, when I'm not... Oh my god, how did that go in?
I didn't say bang that time.
That literally set on the rim.
It did.
Do we ever...
She brought
DVR?
over a box of wine.
We do, but I'm not going back. Sorry.
Huh?
That was crazy.
Just-
Pop it! Oh. Damn.
Did Brooklyn seem to be surviving? Were the kids
Yeah.
chilling?
Yeah, they're in
Dude,
your room.
she's a
There-
freaking keeper,
there's,
man. Like, she is a
There
trooper.
might be popcorn all over the floor.
That's fine.
Go.
It's pretty standard.
Oh, there's water
So
everywhere.
Boswell is from Champaign.
Nice. Local pride.
He went to Arizona and was on the team. I think they made the Final Four last year, and then
They
transferred
went
back
deep,
home.
yeah. I think you're right.
Just every day is a new reset at this house. Like, there's so many kids in and out.
Well, earlier I walked in with Addison and Bo and Jayla turned around and Bo's like, "You shocked me. I wasn't expecting this."
Is Jayla, is that her daughter's name?
Yes.
Okay. I told her, I was like, I feel horrible. We are eventually gonna have a day. We get the kids up here all together. Like, we talked to cookout. I forget what the fuck is going on. Didn't work out.
That's
So,
my
you
birthday,
guys are
man.
always busy. Oh yeah. It's like it was some no big deal occasion.
Yeah, no big deal.
Like it was busy. It's like, yeah, life basically fucking sucks right now. It's gonna get better.
It's gonna get better.
It's gonna get better. It's got to.
Maybe by my birthday next year.
And I hope.
That's
I
6 months from now.
We'll pencil it in. We'll pencil it in. Like, I feel like I just have no time to do jack shit. Like, it's,
Well, that was. I dropped the ball on that one because she did say that I should invite you to bring Madeline too.
I even
She's
did
like,
my job. I
yeah.
passed it on. No.
Yeah. I failed on that.
It's okay.
No, I failed on the. I told you to bring Adeline because I said it to Malloy.
Oh,
She
today,
offered.
yeah,
She
yeah.
offered to. Yeah, today.
Yeah,
She
yeah.
offered to just watch kids upstairs.
Yes.
Fuck her. It's okay. They were having a girls' night tonight.
Okay.
Yeah, they probably didn't need that.
No, that's what we went down. I was gonna head up here, and then Christian wanted me to see the house after it got clean to go down there. I will say it.
Yeah.
That's right. Caitlin. Don't know her last name, but she's got a couple of girls that work under her from something. And I can try to get a quote. Do you want me to see a quote on them cleaning your house? Like, you won't need it.
Or
Ours
like
is-
even just to see like a weekly spruce up or something like that.
They offer,
I'm just
yeah.
like thinking bi-weekly too.
Yeah.
Yep. That,
Shit, I'd need once a month.
she
I
said
might be
that-
interested.
Yeah, no, she said they specialize usually bi-weekly or monthly.
Yeah.
Ours, they also do commercial. Like ours had to be scheduled 3 weeks out because it's like their whole days devoted to our shit.
Yeah.
But I mean, I'm telling you, for what they did, the money it cost, it's with the exception of stuff that like is permanently damaged. They did very good, but they do offer that. What's your square footage?
I guess around 2,000.
Are you one floor?
16.
I thought it was a little bit bigger than that.
Do you want me to get a quote for you? And I mean, I'd recommend it to anybody else.
Yeah.
So you got 30. That house is 3,600 or something.
Well,
like
That house is
I
big. That house is big.
measured room by room for this, and now that was when I was halfway on my deathbed. So I'm
Yeah.
not gonna lie, there's a lot of it's fucking close enough.
Yeah.
3 floors.
Definitely over 3,000 though.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
Wait,
It is.
3 floors?
It's 3 floors. Yeah, there's a
Three floors.
basement.
Yeah.
It's
I knew there
dining
was a
room.
basement.
You don't
I didn't know if
remember
there was an upstairs.
It's-
Oh yeah, I did.
It's finished too.
Yeah, I did. I did know that.
When we
I've never been upstairs.
no, probably whenever,
probably not, cause like when I was
We always
upstairs,
went.
it was like more middle school.
Yeah,
I
and it
remember
wasn't
upstairs.
finished
Yeah.
then. I mean, it's carpeted like they
Huh.
redid the.
I can remember spending a lot of time upstairs before
Oh yeah.
before we
yeah.
did it downstairs.
I
Yeah.
remember going downstairs and like playing pool.
Yeah, we had. No, you're absolutely right. Because we actually at school we found the old Indian dude that was on the wall from high
Yeah.
school.
Yeah.
Still there, the little Italian fat fucker that held the pool stick. Still there.
Yep.
Is
Well,
the pool
he-
table still there?
Or the
no, we
holes in
moved
the
it out
wall
of
still
wall.
there.
No, because she redid the paneling. That'll be
Gotcha.
what we did.
Probably that's
Yeah.
probably why.
I know that we definitely put a couple holes in those walls.
We did. Yep. So she fixed it when the Alan was no longer fucking stuff up there.
Yeah. Gotcha.
I don't blame her. But yeah, it's a totally different house than it was then.
That's awesome. That's a lot of space.
Yeah, it really is. We're actually losing a little bit on like bedroom space with gaming on because we just added on to our house.
Yeah. But there's so many
Oh,
more
yeah,
rooms
yeah.
to be bedrooms. now.
Yeah. There's just so much more room in general. night.
That's
you
what
know.
we're wanting is more just space for like, especially when the girls get older.
Yeah.
Because like we have that detached garage. I think about finishing out for like living room space. Them or us can go out and just hang out.
Who's the one that made the executive decision to finally say fuck this stuff?
Woody.
Yeah, I did. I was so I could hit that hole.
Me and Rogers were doing just
I'll
fine.
piss all over it, so I was like, nah. I got all kinds of shit.
I'm not mad at it, but like, makes sense.
Oh, I threw it off the first start. I was like, I ain't even gonna try. Piss over your floor. It's like,
Well, I was telling
CrossFit.
Alex about it yesterday. Is like we pissed in that sump pump one night so much that it like
I
actually
swear
set
to
the
God,
pump
that
off.
was in.
Was there dates?
It would have been.
Yeah, I was like, it literally rattled for like 3 seconds.
Get home,
fucker.
chill with my dog.
I started studying this for like an hour. Like,
I'll be right back. Both of them
Yeah.
actually to see how it works.
yeah, it's kind of cool.
But I
because
got this
I haven't
shot. I
pissed in that
ordered
thing
a
since we did the showdown.
Dangerous smoke.
It's kind of came full
black,
circle.
Extra stiff shit.
Ah, sorry guys.
Because the one that
I think
came
it's
out, that was
amazing
supposed
that
to be
we've
like
done this
more
thing
like
for a
medium
year.
launch.
Like,
Yeah.
you know,
And I don't
It'd
even
be
know about that
pretty
either.
much right out of here, yeah.
yeah, no, it is.
Oh,
I
we're
think
calling
I know
for
that Bob she's got
some
home
rain.
was March,
Sunday.
Afternoon and
Oh, I thought it was Sunday.
and I'm thrilled. Keep it going. I know you talked to him a little bit, like
But okay, it is like
down
Sunday
here would be
early.
perfect for now.
Yeah.
If the rent house comes available, we could use that.
We can
I
fit
don't know.
3 on the screen here pretty easily.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I think
What'd you
anything
say?
more than that would be
I
kind of
don't
an
think
issue,
we'll
but
be
like
able to
3
go
is
on.
easy.
I don't
Well,
think
hell,
so.
mine centered up. Yeah, we've got 2 and change right
Yeah.
now.
Yeah, because we could move the monitors. So
Yeah.
I told Roger just throw them up there, but
Oh,
then
I forgot to
Oh,
see you
yeah.
guys that for that desk.
oh you fuck.
I'll do it when I get back.
Yeah,
I
he was,
cannot
he was talking
leave
about he was gonna bring it today.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
He
I-
talked about bringing it, and I did not like
I
that talk.
forgot.
All the stuff that we've moved, I thought we'd find a desk, but I don't know.
I mean, the long Rubbermaid's working pretty decent.
Yeah.
But I mean, a big desk.
What are you
probably
thinking
would be-
you really want? Like, because for the space
Just
here,
some
what can
L
you do
shape,
bigger?
really.
Yeah.
Just L
Okay.
shape.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. So I guess we could do that way a little bit. And then tech-wise, you guys with the camera, like, is there anything else you
The
need?
camera's great.
I've sent him everything else I think.
Yes.
So
Which is
I have no like it's
No.
mic and a
Mics.
couple mics.
mics, headphones, stream deck.
Yeah, which honestly, I don't even know if we need 2 mics. Like that one mic is not even a very good mic, and it does pretty good.
Yeah, but
well, I could
if
just
we can
leave
have
mine up
mics,
here.
no.
Yeah.
Well, I have the soundboard already.
You're gonna have to explain to me how that'll work.
The soundboard.
So
It's that,
it'll-
but it's bigger.
It's a
Replace-
professional one.
Oh, so it'll go. Okay,
Yes.
I'm sorry. Is that it right there?
No.
Oh, but it's horizontal
Yeah,
and picks up everything.
What? No.
Oh, okay.
No. No. It's gonna blow Woody's mind.
Buttons. Holy. Oh, you can plug different. Oh, I've never looked at those.
That's way more than we need. Though.
It is, but it was only $80.
This was only $80.
Yeah.
My mind's fucked.
Yeah. 'Cause I knew it was gonna be close.
They
Yeah,
actually
yeah.
got like the New Tech brand, which is like the brand that comes with the TriCaster and everything.
Sounds like fun.
I also
It sounds like ass.
I know what you said. That mic
The running sounds like ass.
that mic
She
works
runs
good.
on her heels.
Oh,
Like,
Oh.
her
The one
line will hit it off.
the one mic works good,
It
Roger.
really will.
But having all of us with other on separate mics would be nice. So we're not like fighting over it or fighting over each other.
Oh
when we
hell,
talk.
he's loud enough. You could hear him
I
from
know.
over there.
Yeah.
And that's another reason because I know I'll need to turn my ass up because I'm quiet.
Yeah, I think I'm a lot quieter than him. Either that. and
He's
he'll tail
louder.
off.
He's loudest. You're louder. And I'm
You
quiet.
get
I
loud
tell
when you
off.
get
Animated.
excited.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I'm bad like when I'm thinking. Tailing off. I'm
Yeah.
really sad.
And then then there's a splitter for audio. So then that's only for if we have somebody on Discord, we can all run the same audio through our separate headphones, but it's all picking up the same thing.
Okay.
So we can all hear them and talk to them, but we're all hearing the same.
Okay.
Eventually, hoping we get the Cardinals pitching coach and whatever.
That would be really cool.
They said he stepped out.
Yeah.
Or shit. Alright, Brad Underwood. Was he Oklahoma State?
Yes. Yep.
Before?
Ooh, I'm not sure that he did. I don't think he did.
Challenge it. They don't have that, do they?
Not for that
Red
stuff.
flag. Red flag.
Pretty sure he didn't though.
I don't think he did.
Was that Will O'Reilly?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I thought so.
He has such a
That was
weird.
not bang.
Is it me
That's what
or
it
is
said.
it the
No,
weird
it's
ass
weird.
shot?
It's weird.
Like he loads up. How the hell does that not get blocked every time? He doesn't really come over the top.
Well,
It's
it's
not
not
Larry
a
Bird.
game with me, and I'm fucking dominating.
I think you're 3 for 3. But
Yeah.
Bang on Ivicic because Ivicic is good at that. He's also a very good passer. What's 24 30?
Alright, there we go.
He's European.
Typical European.
He's European.
Yeah, exactly.
He's a European big.
They're literally all bred from like the same cloth. Like it's crazy.
Ooh, ow.
Somebody
Ooh.
went down.
That looked
That
bad.
looked like a tailbone.
Yeah. Screw that.
Pimp down.
Dead.
Yeah, pimp
Dude,
down.
look like
That, yeah.
What game is that? Is that Arizona?
UConn.
UConn.
Oklahoma. Arizona already won.
Yeah.
A lot.
This is the.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, he's awkward. Oh, that's awkward as hell. And right on the.
Oh.
Yeah, tailbone.
Yeah, I'd probably be in the
Ugh.
hospital
Get
for a week,
fucked.
guys.
Oh, man.
Speaking of the hospital for a week, are we gonna do flag football again?
No,
Let's fucking
In
do it.
hospital?
Yeah.
Speaking
we'll
of
go.
hospital for a week.
Nixon said he wants to do it for the sheepdog. I can play a flag.
Really? I'm surprised Nixon said that actually.
Let me rephrase.
Can I be
I
dead?
said I want to do it, and he was like, "Yeah, fine, let's do it."
Can I be designated quarterback that doesn't move?
That's
Yeah,
Caleb's.
that's
You
well,
said
that is Caleb.
Flag football.
damn it.
Yeah, you still in the Shiva? You playing? You playing
Caleb's all-time quarterback. I thought.
Damn it,
Yeah.
but I don't want to
Caleb-
move either. I have lots of pain.
When's that?
Was it
last
Caleb
year
and
we
you?
did that?
Oh,
I
it's
just
been a
played-
while.
It was Caleb
Did
and Jake
Jake
that played
come?
all-time.
Yes.
Yeah, Jake
Jake
came.
came.
That was maybe 3-4 years ago.
Yeah.
No, that was like
No.
6 years
When
ago.
Chris was
at
pregnant.
least.
It was 5. Yeah,
5
you're right.
or
it was
6,
5
yeah.
years ago.
I don't know if we've done it again since.
But we
No.
need to.
We lasted.
We
what,
played-
like
We did
30
it 2
minutes?
years in a row.
We did it at 1 year in the mud.
Yes.
First year, and then we did it the second year. It was
Yeah.
fun. Sore than hell for like a week after.
So fun
Can you
though.
stream that?
It was fun.
Oh, we definitely
Absolutely.
could and should.
We would bring
Let's
that
fucking
camera
do it.
for sure.
Yeah.
Well,
Honestly,
you know,
we
no,
should.
Let's do
hopefully
it for
we
the views, guys.
hopefully we can make some money again and get some golf and get the golf camera and
Yeah.
use that.
Did
Well, I mean,
dude-
we should have someone with the remote manning that camera.
Yeah.
Though.
But if we have the
I
golf
just
one,
think
we
this
can
would be
use it.
epic. A bunch of us, you know, like so over the hill white boys.
Dude, I
playing some
don't.
flag football.
I-
It'd be
I-
fun.
I'm
You
sitting.
gonna be quarterback for one team, Caleb Field.
Okay,
All-time
because I am
quarterback.
sitting there and I'm in pain, dude.
That's a problem. Is this
Uh-huh.
not helping? This has got to be helping.
No,
No,
it's
no,
my
no.
hips. It's bad.
So does legs.
It's
You got
everything.
problems. It's everything.
It's everything from the hips down, man.
Dick too.
Got him!
Got him.
It works. I don't.
think
I mean,
I just ended. Yeah,
it works, but it's small.
I'm
But-
just throwing this.
Hey,
Bro,
but,
we're in the same boat. I get you.
but 2 inches at 100 mile an
I
hour
feel
will do
ya.
a hell of a lot of damage. All right.
It's happy mine still works. I really am. Like all the shit I put those soldier through, he ought to be dead by now. I don't know. He definitely doesn't piss right, but he still gets better.
Well, it's true.
But yeah, no, seriously, we
Yeah,
can
I'm
get football.
why are we?
Who
not-
all's still in that fucking league? I've not been in
What
for
is
a
that?
while.
9 hours?
Yes.
9 hours and 7 minutes. I'm gonna have to find that.
Caleb.
This is the second stream of the day, and this is 9 hours long.
The
You guys
first one we did.
It was like 46 minutes. We're right at 10 hours deep
Anyways,
right now.
it's
That is, I can lose and forget people if I can listen to it all the time.
There's not very many, but
Rogers, me, Caleb, Nixon, Joe Don,
Joe Don.
Ozick.
Yeah. You know,
Darren,
Fat
what?
Fuckers getting married
What were we
tomorrow?
talking about the sheep?
Yeah, Darren.
Darren.
Darren, yeah, that's
I don't think Darren ever made it.
There's 2
No, he came 1 year.
Oh, he did
He came
come on.
one year,
He was
yeah.
there for the Mud Bowl, wasn't
Yep.
he?
Jake.
It was my ball. He had so much fun too.
Yeah.
Jake is still in it, and then who's the last?
How many are you at?
I'm at 9.
Oh, I thought it was 12. Okay.
No, it's 10.
It's 10.
Oh yeah, because you said if I come back, we need to get.
Oh, Jonathan.
Jonathan, yeah.
John Hill, yeah.
If he
Yeah, that might be another all-time quarterback candidate there, guys.
he'd play. He'd play.
He honestly would. He's a good sport.
Yeah.
And I mean, for the size, surprisingly athletic. He really is.
Yeah.
He's frisbee disc golf king.
Honestly, like was borderline pro.
He's very good.
Yeah. He was sponsored by like a couple companies
Mhm,
and like
yeah. I don't know what happened with him with that.
Hey, Chris.
I think
Hammer
he
cow.
just
Gave
thought
up.
he wasn't making enough money trying to become
What
pro.
happened to
and
the over the hill, whatever the
He realized how much work it was.
Okay.
That's John in like a nutshell though. Like
He doesn't stick with anything, does he?
yeah.
No.
He is a teacher and a baseball coach.
It's a baseball. I know he worked with whatever the hell it was.
He's a teacher and a baseball coach at some high school in Kentucky.
Okay. Well, I know he worked at
She's
some
a lot
training
shorter
facility
when
for
we see her in
baseball, but I
person
didn't know he was
than
a
I thought
coach.
she
There it
was.
is. Okay, if I was thinking, I'd have said bang.
Yeah.
Why, there it is, counts as bang.
Anytime he shoots up, like you think
It's a,
it's a
yeah, it's a good 50-50 chance.
That's
He's got a nice stroke.
That's what she said.
freaking Europeans. That's good. Perfect.
It's a short stroke, but it's there.
Still counts.
2 inches at 100 mile an hour.
Yeah. Need my
Great
hand,
move.
not going for him.
Maybe
Oh,
not
I
so
thought he
far.
made
got
that.
in, I didn't do it.
I was gonna lose
He
it if he
spun
made
that.
that.
Yeah.
So it's gonna sound dumb. But this is like the second time I watched the Atlanta a year, and they're freaking fun to watch.
Oh,
These
very,
guys are.
very. Also very frustrating, but very
Shit,
fun
I
to
wish I
watch.
picked them
They've
to-
got an electric offense.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, the other side of the ball, I could see that being a problem.
Yeah.
George Foreman
That's what.
died.
If they.
Damn.
No more lean mean fat grilling machine.
No. Anyways, what did you say?
If they run into Tennessee, is that? Am I thinking the right part of the bracket?
Yeah, they only lost to Tennessee by 2.
Wouldn't that be like two contrasting styles?
Yeah, they've already played it.
That would be. Yeah, but that was early.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was early.
Illinois, Tennessee.
Oh, in Tennessee, yeah.
Yeah, the Tennessee won by 2 on the last second leg.
Yeah. Is that in Champaign?
Yeah.
Yeah. Which I mean, that is something.
They will
but
meet
it's been
again
so
in the
many
Sweet
games.
16 likely.
Possible. Illinois gotta beat. Who's the 3?
Kentucky, which I think.
Oh, they can beat them. Yeah.
Yeah. I think I
that's
I've
right,
got
yeah.
them meeting in the Sweet 16 and
I
Illinois
did.
winning it.
Yeah, I had Tennessee. I switched it. I had Atlanta. I went back Tennessee. You
I have-
had Atlanta.
I had Tennessee.
Yeah.
We all had that matchup.
Yeah,
We-
we,
we
all had
did, yeah.
them matching meeting in the Sweet 16. Yeah.
Well, it's like the best Illinois team, if they play good, can beat anybody.
Yeah.
Straight up. But
He walked, didn't he?
they
I
may
think
not.
I had
do it.
the.
Am I drunk or did he walk?
He might have.
I
but
got
no
the
matter.
Illini getting knocked out by Alabama, didn't I?
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bama winning it all.
They didn't
So
win.
guess that.
You may have them beat by Houston. Because Houston's the 1 seed in this bracket.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
I haven't getting knocked out by Houston yet. You're right.
I could see Houston winning it all. I really could.
I think if they come against a high-powered
That's
offense,
so
they
deep.
could get knocked off. Because their whole spiel is
There's your
defense.
Bama.
They do not have that great of an offense.
Yeah.
That's why.
What is?
There was some logic around my Alabama making it
Yeah.
to there.
My thing is the Bama not getting stops, but
Oh, nice move, Will.
Well, they
nice.
sure didn't get stopped against.
Robert Morris, yeah. That's gonna.
Nah.
Didn't they get dominated on the glass? Was that yeah, it's like oh
Yes.
shit.
Robert Morris was big though.
That's
Yeah, and neither did I.
yeah.
They're a big
What's
team.
wrong with- Which is crazy. It's a 15 seed.
Oh.
My, that's the second
What a
one they've got to roll like that. The one that just like stopped on the iron. Fell in.
Game doesn't seem like it should be 5.
No. Illinois seems firmly in control.
Yeah.
Yeah. What do we got down here? 6-point game.
But this is how that whole game against Texas was, and then
Mhm.
Xavier came alive in the second half and won. So I mean,
Yeah,
I'd be
take
a
the
little
knife, jab it
concerned.
down their eye, and kill them.
Yeah.
Which the blue, well, no, blues didn't
talking
was
about
so
on
infuriating.
Mount St. Mary's or whatever
Yeah.
that was playing Duke.
Dude,
There
Yeah.
was a guy on their team named Xavier Lipscomb.
yeah,
I'm like, and you went
Lipscomb,
to
yeah.
and you went to Mount St. Mary's.
Yeah, really? Of all those places? Come on. That's hilarious. Who they Lipscomb? They played Iowa State. Is that right?
They got
Oh,
wrecked.
I know.
oh,
Damn.
damn.
Yeah. I think I did
That's
fairly
hilarious.
decent on my upsets.
You know, I wonder if some of these parents hate their kids when they have them. It's like, you know, this is a condom failure, so we're gonna just name you something so stupid.
I feel like the Xavier Lipscomb's dad just like was big NCAA basketball.
He must be a diehard to know the Lipscomb's last name.
That's his last name. He just
But that's
had
like-
Yeah, he just had that one.
Yeah, that's fair.
Xavier is
So
like,
many-
it's a decently, like, it's not common, but
Yeah.
it's not uncommon.
But
Xavier
they're
Scruggs,
in the
Cardinal.
tournament a lot.
Xavier-
Xavier's in the
Oh yeah,
tournament
Xavier's.
a lot.
I mean,
They're always in
they're
it.
solid.
Yeah.
They're solid. Yeah.
Xavier.
What are they in?
Lipscomb's made a decent amount of appearances. Like this
For
isn't
whatever
the
they
first
are,
time.
yeah.
This isn't the first time that I've
No,
seen him in
no.
there.
See, that's what's fun. I think every year is you look at these random ones like Belmont. I felt so stupid I couldn't think of that. Like where Whitney went to
Yeah,
school
because
at.
they used to be a big deal.
When we were in college, or no, I'm sorry, high school.
Yeah.
They upset somebody as like a 13 or something, but it was like not a shocking upset.
Yeah.
They were legit. They made it. I don't know how many times back then.
No, they're in the Big East.
Xavier, yeah, you're right. You're right. It was a big conference.
Well, that's like a. You weren't on
Big
board with it, but
Oh
Drake,
my
they're there
gosh.
every year. They
Oh,
always, they
yeah,
almost always
I-
win in the first round.
My gut was like Drake. I could see that. I had them last year
Yeah.
beating whoever it was.
Well,
they
it
lost.
seems like every year Drake is an
They're
11 to 14,
Yeah.
somewhere in there, and they always win their first
Drake
round.
is
One of the
MVC,
conferences,
man. That's our
yeah.
conference.
Feeding deers.
Missouri Valley.
Depends on
I
what
would
state
love
you're
to
in.
see. You know what I think would be cool is if, like, for these auto bids, they made it where instead of just conference, how would you do this? You made it where more mid majors got in, but make it where, you know, obviously the conference champ gets it, and the regulars, like for the tournament, and the regular season champ gets in too.
Yeah.
You know
I
what
mean-
I'm saying? That'd be a way to do it because a lot of times
Yeah.
the conference
An
champ
8-team
is not.
last year's first round exits.
Do what?
An 8-team last year's first round exits.
Well, yeah, but
college you can't do
College
that.
you
because-
can't do
No,
that,
You really
yeah.
can't.
Yeah.
It's just different. But you know what I'm
if
saying?
they
Like,
expand,
if you did what I said.
if they expand it, I do like that.
Yeah,
A
yeah.
lot. I do.
Because I think that would be fair.
We turn the NIT top 4 from the NIT get to go to the big dance. I kind of like that.
I don't hate it.
Yeah, but then it's also the same thing of
But I guess with my
it's
thought,
college. You might lose all those players.
No, top 4. Like they do the NIT like 3 weeks before.
Yeah, but I mean, there's no break time before this starts. There's 4 days.
I'm just saying.
I know.
That's
I
how they
think
should do it.
conference
They moved the NIT up 2 weeks, and then
Oh, and you're saying-
the final 4 from the NIT are the last 4 in.
problem with that, like the layoff.
The-
would be
yeah,
huge
the layoff
for
would be
these guys.
huge.
You know what I'm saying? I mean, that which then again, a Duke
Okay,
case
one
with
week.
Flag, it'd be like.
1
I
week.
don't know how long the NIT takes, to be honest with you. I don't know.
Like
teams-
3 days. Like
Oh, okay.
I think it's
don't
like
know,
a
man.
week.
yeah.
I don't hate it, but I guess with my thought, I was like, you know, you would probably add 4 of these guys. Like, it would be a fluid situation every year. Because you don't know how many are going to win.
I'm just saying.
both.
Yeah,
Like to solve the West Virginia crisis that we had this year.
Yeah, I see
Just,
what you're saying.
Like the first 8 out do an 8-team tournament.
Yeah.
That would be
And
fair.
That I like that.
Yeah.
But then you could also just say first the top. Let's see, how many would that
72?
be? No.
Oh,
Top
how many you got?
2 seeds get buys.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Or the bottom that put 8 more in.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, that'd be interesting. Because the bye wouldn't really hurt you in this. Because
No.
It's literally
Yeah.
just another, what,
Yeah.
day?
Yeah.
Yeah.
2? Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, I
literally
like
a
where
day
you're
in this because round 2 starts tomorrow.
We're all kind of wanting the same thing, just in different ways. Where it's
Yes.
like a little more parity and brings. I would love to see more of these mid majors get a shot. I feel like so many of them, like you take your Drake situation, their 30-3 was their record. But say if the conference championship game they'd have lost, they would have not been in, and that's
Yeah, and-
bullshit.
But yeah,
That's
and
total
the thing,
bullshit.
exactly. Because Drake is legit every year.
Yes, they are. But you see a lot of times, and I can't think of off the top of my head, where they do get upset in the conference. And here's the thing:
Well, here's the
to
thing.
win the conference title, you would have beat that team 3 times probably.
Mhm.
That's fucking hard to do.
And Bradley went 27-8
Yeah,
on
that's
the
solid.
Yeah.
season.
And
And nowhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nowhere.
But like, look at that's a good example. But I'm thinking of like last year. I was trying to think of who the hell it was that was a like top 30 team, won their regular season conference, but lost in the title game by like 2 points, and they didn't get in.
Yeah.
It was like a total hose job.
Well, and that and like,
I can't remember
for
who that was.
example, Florida got a 1 seed, but I think they had like 7 losses.
yeah.
But they're in the SEC.
Right.
But yes.
I guess
But-
in all fairness, this is a very hard job to
Yes,
rank them as
It is. I just think, I almost think that there should be a play-in tournament for the last, like, it's like, just say seeds 13 through 16. Do a play-in tournament for those.
Is this kind of similar to what the NBA does with the bottom? What do you got? Top 6 are locked in, 7 through 10, and I like that.
Yeah.
I might be like the minority, but I think it's kind of
So basically, yeah, if you did that, that's
Like-
basically exactly what I said with the first
Yeah.
round bye for twos. Or
Hope
ones
someone
and
on here with
twos.
influence is listening, because these are
They're
fucking
not,
great
definitely
ideas.
not at all, but
Write it down.
not after our conversation that was before this.
Which one?
Exactly. There's something on his hat.
It's paint.
Oh, okay.
See, we have great moments, and then we have.
I painted a house in this last weekend. So right there? Yeah.
You son of a bitch.
We represent. I wore this to Colorado.
Sweet hat.
Kind of rub
It's
like.
a pretty
Oh, I
comfy
love
hat.
it.
Pretty good
It's
hat.
comfy too.
We need to get Malloy one.
Well, I keep thinking, I'm like, you know,
We need to
if I
get
run
some.
into somebody, I wore
My
it.
grandma's requested one for my grandpa too.
Okay.
So, we do need to make another pat order.
Well, all you gotta do is tell me that, and like,
Well,
What
I'll
do
wait until we
yeah.
get like at least 6 or something like that.
What do we need to? Is there like a certain number to get them cheaper? Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, then yeah, you should probably just order.
Let me
like,
figure out.
recently.
Okay.
Because I'm good for 2.
because she has her own printing machine now, so it don't matter.
I'm good for 2.
Like
Yeah,
you
that's
could
true.
literally go and order one on Amazon and just give it to me, and I'll give it to her.
Okay.
But I do have them saved on
Well,
Amazon.
I might just go
Oh
to-
shit, guys!
Because minor league just has like blank hats.
I have this exact hat.
Hey, is
Okay.
that's Salem, right? Is that for the trophy where we would go?
Yeah, that's where I got that made.
I want to actually. I'm picking the trophy. Fuck it, because I won it. So that is cool though.
No, you didn't
The
win
Shiba,
that.
but-
That's the sheep.
No, I know, but I won the BBB.
Yeah, take that trophy with you.
So no,
That's
you,
been sitting like that's
you
been
tried
sitting
that on me
carried around
earlier.
me.
I'll lose it.
Remember when Jonathan Hill won it?
Hey, I got an idea. You want to bribe Nixon? There's a trophy. So the way to bribe him to get his ass up here on the report.
There you go.
See, I'm a genius.
So you remember when Jonathan Hill won the Shiba?
No, I don't.
Several years
Was
back.
that the Nixon suicide watch? When they
Yes.
had-
Oh,
the
that
Steal of the
one?
Year.
That was
that
the
was,
thing.
that was so much fun. Yes, I'm a horrible person.
John was moving away like a couple weeks after that.
Ah.
So he just handed me the trophy, and I've had it since. It's just been following me around like a mascot.
That was like 2018.
Yeah.
When's the last time we got?
We need to look. We need to look at the freaking history of the league. I guess.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. I told Lucretia, so I won my first football title since 2016. That's fun. I got a replica of the baseball league I was in, mate, because I'm a tool, but she bought me it for Christmas. She was like, you put so much fucking time in this league. You're such a nerd. And you quit, so I appreciate it. I'll buy you a trophy. Okay. So we got a replica of it. 3 years in a row. I kicked their asses and it was fun. I had one guy maybe get depressed over it, so it was great. We played with a grown ass man child in that league.
Ah.
It was like, yeah, that was his life. And I ruined it. And I took pride in it. He literally was making rules like hurt me and Caleb. Because we played. Caleb won it the year before I started my reign. And the next 3 years that I won it, I beat Caleb in the championship. So, like, me and Caleb, and then, the year after I left, I quit because I was like, fuck you guys, I won 3 in a row, that's too much drama. Caleb won.
Of
So,
course.
5 years in a row, me and Caleb had the title. So, yeah, I get him being on Suicide Watch. It's fun. Oregon is, our Ducks are sharp.
No, they're not.
18.
No, they're not. Not at all.
I didn't have that though. That was all Rutgers.
I think that was also me.
Oh, did you Liberty too?
Yeah.
I had Oregon going Sweet 16. I think I had them beaten. Is it Purdue? Or
I don't think it's Purdue. I don't think they can beat Purdue.
who do they play as the four in that?
I
region?
don't know. I'd have to look.
Yeah.
What are you doing, boy?
What?
What are you doing? Pussy.
I need to get out of this.
Yeah. No, she said she's staying here.
He's gonna party it up with us, man.
Yeah. Get me leave this here. Good.
No, you're good.
Oh, is it playing the same?
If I was in charge of our team, I think I shoot out by now. You did tell me that I think I get castrated if I come home drunk. Since we have trained at the big day tomorrow.
Oh shit! What do you got to do tomorrow?
Well, trade in the cars.
Oh yeah. No, that's minor though.
Well, for the money, we're swapping around and everything, and then we're gonna start the moving process. But
Okay,
I was
well,
like,
that's different.
I was like, Bluff called, castrate me. I don't want any more kids either anyway, so. So I'm open. Didn't appreciate that.
I'm gonna assume Addison's bringing on.
Okay.
Yeah. Hey, no, this has been too long. Oh shit. Dude, no. Love you,
Nice.
buddy. We're gonna go off sometime.
Yeah.
I'll try to not be like total ass.
If
face.
it was nice, I know I'd see you Sunday.
Yeah.
So.
It's not.
Oh, it's gonna be
not.
bad, isn't it?
Yeah.
And I'm sorry for you guys golf game, but I'm doing a rain dance because I want to move my house
Yeah.
and not
Yo!
fucking farming.
I get it.
Damn it.
But I'm down to do that Masters talk. Alex.
Okay. Yeah.
Well,
Awesome.
that's great on the channel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Love it.
That's all I
You
watched.
represent.
Was golf.
Well, it's better than watching porn, so there you go. Could be worse.
Could be worse.
No, seriously, talk it up. That'd be great.
Yeah.
You watch anything else sports wise? You're better off. It's okay.
It's usually like. Yeah, every once in a while I used to watch like Louisville.
Yeah, he watched some Louisville
like,
games.
Yeah.
And stuff. But like usually it's like golf Sunday afternoon, Saturday. I'll watch it through the week.
So you're not following your dad's path, being a big Blues fan? Me and Neil have had some hard times on the Blues.
Like I still love the Blues, but like I just have to
Yeah.
keep it up.
I mean, we're doing good.
Yeah.
So it's time to jump on board again. It's fun.
I think like after was it 2019 May?
Yes.
Well, I will stand by that if the bullshit COVID, thanks Biden, hadn't happened, I think we went back to back. I really did. And they
There's
played
a
in that
chance.
bubble after having like a month off,
Yeah.
and everything was topsy turvy.
Yeah.
Like,
Blue?
I really think we went back to back.
Let's talk to her. Hang out, man.
Yeah.
She's gonna be upset.
Oh, seriously.
We better wait until Eyes at halftime. but
They're
it's
gonna
like
tie
early
this.
halftime.
No, they missed. Boom.
I'll probably have to carry that.
Good luck with them. It's not terrible.
I've been there, done that.
Yeah.
Just last night. She was crying that we could stay at our. Oh, that was big. Boom. Hey,
Dude,
we're
that was a bang bang. That was a double
big
bang.
bang bang.
Bang.
That's how you end
That
up.
was like
It's like a
full
second bitch.
sprint and then pull up.
Oh,
step back.
Step back. Beautiful.
Nice shot,
Beautiful.
Kylan.
And then stare down the score.
Oh.
Suck my cock.
He did the
Yeah.
finger gun. That's frowned upon in school nowadays.
Yeah, well, at least we're out of school, so there you go. Crap loves it. See you, buddy. Oh, that was big.
Fixed it.
2 for 2 on threes.
Whatever he did instantly jumped to YouTube. He said,
Hell yeah.
I don't know how I did that, but.
We're back.
"Oh, it's got 5 views now. It was like sitting at 2 for a long time."
I fixed it though. I mean, I can understand. I can understand the camera freezing. We've been live for almost 10 hours. Over 10
fair.
hours, actually.
Give it a break.
We've been live for over 10 hours. I understand.
So now, alright, You guys can do Masters. That's great on.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. Do you want to do small fantasy baseball like what I'm thinking?
I want you to do fantasy baseball weekly update.
Okay. Not of our.
No, just in general.
Yeah. Okay.
Like what we
I can
did.
do that.
Like what we did for
One out of
NFL.
our team.
Yeah.
You don't like our team?
I like our team given what we did
Circumstances?
draft-wise. Yeah. There you go. Like honestly, what I thought for the intro to fantasy baseball, like
You think we're gonna be top 3 in the league this year?
let's bump it back. Awesome. I mean, we
There's
got
a couple
literally
really
we got
good teams in there.
well, we got drop kicked in the sack with the Cole news.
Yeah.
And my bad, everyone. I was very excited. I guess if you can't even run first base, you
Rogers.
can
What?
Get your ass in the camera.
Well, we can readjust now. We got one less.
Well,
yeah, but
here's-
you're still
here's
like
the content
because you're
flaw.
Why
behind.
don't you just move over and then Woody can move over and
Yeah,
then
I
we
just
readjust.
I just did.
What do you think about trying to video this something stupid long? Like, you and me can talk about at each position a sleeper? A guy we like to draft at each position.
But you better do.
Comparable to their draft position.
You better do that.
Yeah, we could do it like.
Nice baseball drafting. So, what do you mean?
Yeah.
Not all. There's a lot that's drafting like literally a few days for the season because of injuries.
Okay.
2 days
It's
before
like-
the season.
We
It's
think
like,
about when we did football.
yeah.
And yes, I know that the bullshit series, the LA and
Technically, the MLB is already started.
Yes.
Like, but we've already got stats counted.
I know.
And we did great.
We will take it. Yeah, we had a home run and a save. There we go.
Oh, he came
back!
back.
Did you bring another?
He got another.
Sounds like he got overruled.
He got another Mountain Dew.
She suckered me into it.
Oh gosh, did you just unplug the
Power.
camera?
My
the
daughter
power.
got me drunk.
Son of a bitch.
That was the power.
Go home now, Dad.
God damn it.
Just fix that.
God damn it, boy.
This is why we can't have nice
Hey,
things. You
just
son of
my
a
ass.
bitch.
That's a nice ass.
It really
She
is.
suckered me
I like how he came.
10 minutes.
Did you bring
is
one
more-
for all,
That's
damn it?
more than 10 minutes because that's a whole beer.
Oh, that's not beer. That's
One,
Mountain
two,
Dew.
three, drink
It's
one
Mountain
faster.
Dew. Alright, he may fuck the camera.
You need
What
another.
do I need to do?
Kick it in the twat.
Not that. Oh nope, it's going now.
I am so sorry.
I just fixed it.
We're so upset.
The other
Wait, wait, wait,
I didn't do it.
I don't know
What
much.
the fuck, man?
You're good now. Don't
I
touch it.
don't know much about this shit, but we don't want that.
in.
Don't
The
touch
camera's
it.
going the wrong way, guys.
We lost 3 of our viewers on YouTube.
Ah, shit. We worked so hard to get that to 5. Now we're back to just
streaming here
our
till
phones.
11. Till 11.
Now it's stuck on your ass, and I don't know how to get it off.
Well, at least you picked the best ass here.
You
So
don't
there you
have to
go.
delete the input. And
I did.
No.
It knows what it wants.
It knows what it wants.
Give the people what they want.
Yeah.
There you go. It's nice and toned physique there. Squats? Is that it? What's
No,
the key?
I
That's
don't
$1 million ass right there.
It's that computer chair ass.
Yeah,
Look at
yeah,
that.
no shit.
There we go.
We're back. God.
Oh man, we might
Jesus.
get more views on Meloy's ass than we do on us.
I'm so sorry.
Tell me sorry, not
You know
them.
what? If you give me another Mountain Dew, I will forgive you. I will.
No, don't get up. Don't move.
You
Don't
stay.
move.
Nobody
I'm
move.
gonna go get one.
I will take
Wait a
another
second.
one.
I gotta do my shot first. Hang on.
I went with the regular Mountain Dew. That's good.
That's interesting.
Does it taste like regular Mountain Dew?
It's kind of like a diet.
Can I go over the pipe under?
Well, it is 0 sugar, so that makes sense.
No, that will land.
No, it's
There's
better.
too many
Not a
cans.
fucking chance.
There's too many cans for it to
I know.
work.
This is the 3rd time I've been fucked by you not taking out your trash. You asshole. Come on.
If there was no trash in there, that would have made it.
I did 3 for 3. No shit. That means you get the trash out.
You guys are fucking my percentages.
What do you want? Regular? Oh, we had this.
When I went there, it says Lee Madison.
What?
You want one?
Yes. Surprise me.
I went up there and said it's time to leave Madison. She had full free.
No.
I She'll
gonna
sleep
crash
good.
hard in a little bit. Yeah.
She'll
It's 10 o'clock. Yeah, she's gonna crash hard.
I always want ice
Addison
cream though.
told me when I picked her up earlier that it was free ice cream today.
It was. It was.
I got popsicles in my,
No, I think it's
in my
today.
freezer.
Ann told me this yesterday.
I think it was today. I think Anna got you.
I was like,
No, it was definitely yesterday.
Was it yesterday?
Yeah.
Okay. To be fair, this is bled
It's
into
all
2
blended.
days. I don't know what the fuck what's happening anymore.
We noticed it like 9 o'clock last night.
Yes.
But
Which
it was
might
it
as
was
well
just-
been today. This has all been one big day, except I went home and slept.
Yeah, honestly. Other than to drop the boys off, no, I traded Owen for Bo. Is all I've done today. And waking up at 6:30 to do that was miserable.
that sounds terrible. Because I woke up at like 6 to my alarm, and Addison got up at like 6:20, which is weird for her. You know.
I drink way
I'm
much
now
more
like
than
a
you
bunch
do.
of 5-year-olds.
It's just
That's
like-
Of course you are.
what I know.
Yeah, I woke up on the couch and I was like,
We ran out of the actual Mountain Dews. You want one?
I wish I could
Take a
call
pic.
it.
No, that's what he meant is like the Mountain Dew.
No, yeah, I
flavor.
meant the regular Mountain Dew flavored ones.
Alcohol.
Oh, is that not it?
No, that is it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
we ran out of those.
Oh, okay.
That's what I was saying. There was like 2 left.
Oh,
so
yeah,
I
yeah.
let him pick. Yeah.
Gotcha.
No, I do. What's this?
That's a regular.
That is some regular.
No, I said surprise me. I'm not. I don't give a
Oh, well,
fuck.
here you go.
Yeah.
There's my
Good, man, I get them all
$100.
online.
I have not had one of these regular ones.
No.
It tastes like
No, I just said surprise me on mine. I don't
Does
give a
taste
fuck.
like it, yeah. Honestly, I've been thrilled with all
Yeah.
of these.
Who
They've
have
been
you?
great.
What? Go back.
What?
This is quite delightful, and I'm gonna get quite drunk.
This?
Who was on camera
Obama.
picking UNC as their
Obama.
champion?
Obama. Fucking Obama.
Probably Greg Anthony.
Did they actually pick them to win it?
Hold on. It'll show it. It's a commercial. Troy, it's a screenshot from like last year.
That actually, go back, it was.
I don't know who it was.
That was
I think
University
it was
of
against-
Houston
Yeah.
against them.
Well, Houston's been good.
Oh, I thought
But
it was
UNC?
Virginia.
Yeah.
I thought it was
yeah.
Virginia. V of
V of
H.
H.
Or is it U of H?
U of H.
Thank
It's gotta be
you,
Houston.
right. How about you go back one more time and pause it?
Oh, yeah.
So we can actually.
I'm pretty sure someone was picking University of Houston against UNC. That's what I was
Was
saying.
it their AD again? Was that it? Man, that's what gets me in a dick and picking them because I knew it'd be like the unpopular thing.
They honestly blew it. Like they could have won.
Yeah.
If you watch the game, like they just couldn't hit shots. Like they were within 2 points and they just stopped making shots.
April 7th. U of H.
Yeah.
I think you're right. Is that the date of this year's though?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure. Oh no, go live. Or go to another game, actually.
Oh yeah, that's right. Connecticut, UConn.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I didn't know Brooklyn was Ravens fan. We were mouthing about that for a while.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, your Morgan Freeman type quarterback doesn't run the ball in, does it?
What does that even mean?
I so caught myself from saying something bad.
What does that even
He,
mean?
well, he was
Oh,
Lamar that he didn't run the ball in and
I
threw to
still
Mark
don't
Andrews.
understand that.
No,
that
the
was
rollout
way of saying
to the
that
right
it's
that he threw to
I
Mark
think
Andrews.
so.
Yeah,
I don't know
didn't
why.
I do a good job like not saying the bad thing?
Yeah.
Thank you,
Confused
thank
us
you.
all, but
That's better than what I about did. So
what are we wanting to switch to?
I don't know.
see, you
whatever.
guys gotta watch what he's drinking, and we're recording live that I don't get a scan. But anyway, we were discussing
We don't
the
have to
play
worry
at the
about
end of
getting
the
canned
regular
really
season.
anymore.
True.
Oh, that might be board.
I mean,
It's a low score game.
we have said nigga.
Okay, so if I would put the ER on,
I think that's a problem.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's definitely.
So I'm gonna stand by
think
that.
it's
I made a
wrong,
good
no matter
call.
what.
I don't disagree.
Put the ER at the end.
So,
I think people get pretty
it-
offended.
All right,
Others.
let's move on. Move on. Jesus Christ.
So we're back and we got UConn winning. That's good. That helps my bracket.
And a very low scoring game.
How about Michigan State only up by 2 on fucking
Is he-
Bryant?
Nope.
Not even Kobe? Does anybody, pop quiz, anybody know where Bryant's from? I have no idea.
Gonna guess Nashville.
Why not? Why not? They have so many little bullshit universities.
No, hold on. Let me.
Wait for it.
I'm looking it up.
Nope.
I'm looking it up.
Georgia. It's in Georgia.
Oddly enough, that sounds right.
Boy, do you have that?
Yeah.
Let me think.
I bet it's a southern state.
California,
I'm going Georgia.
You guys are like
California.
literally couldn't be further.
New York.
You're getting
North
closer.
Dakota.
Nevada.
New York gets closer.
New York is what?
Closer.
Maine.
Closer. We're eventually going to get it off the states.
Maryland.
Virginia.
Canada.
Puerto Rico. Puerto Rico. Guam?
This
Guam?
this might be where
Indiana.
the Griffin family goes to college.
Griffin.
What?
Like Griffin.
Family guy.
Peter. Ohio.
Rhode Island.
Yep.
That's a state.
Barely. But it's a state.
On our little family road trip map, we've got a little picture in there. Literally, we drove through it for 30 minutes was it, and we stopped by a hospital.
Oh God.
No, it was a Ronald
Rhode
McDonald
Island?
one, so we got a picture by it. It's a good church. Come on. What else you gonna do in Rhode Island? I don't know. Adeline was passed out for us, so we got her to sleep on us. We've got a cool map in our living room of every state and like a picture from it.
Yeah.
We're trying to fill it all out. We're like 27,
Really?
maybe more.
Hey, did you see the Giants signed Jameis?
I'm drafting Malik Neighbors.
Yes.
Oh, he's gonna fucking check it. Yeah, that's my first thought. Hell yeah, Malik Neighbors all day.
He's gonna score so many fantasy
He
points.
is.
Malik
Yeah.
Neighbors, #1 overall pick because of Jameis.
Oh
James
my
or
gosh,
Malik
that's
down there
hilarious.
somewhere.
He down there
Was
somewhere.
it
I don't even care.
Louisville?
Neighbors is LSU.
James? No.
Florida State.
No, you're taking Teddy Bridgewater and
Teddy Too
Lamar.
close.
Oh.
Yeah, but Bridgewater.
Lamar was
Yeah.
your Heisman.
Lamar and
He was amazing.
It was around
You know
the
what's
same
funny?
time frame.
Yeah.
You're talking Giants. Their ex-GM wanted to take Lamar, and I think he actually got fired partially over that. And look at where they'd be if they took Lamar.
Yeah.
Game changer. He went
He won
late.
the 2-time MVP.
He was-
Yeah, no big deal.
He was number 32.
Danny Dimes so much better.
He was
Honestly,
number 32.
he probably just didn't
Last
win
pick in the
MVP
Oh
last
yeah. I'm sorry, you're
He
talking.
probably just didn't win his 3rd MVP last year because
Don't you
Josh
go there.
hadn't
Don't
won
you
one.
go there.
I'm
charity
What's
case.
Teddy do now?
man.
He
Teddy-
signed as a backup for the
Backup.
Lions.
He's going the Sam Bradford career path, where he
Yeah.
just stays relevant
Yeah.
and gets a lot of
Gets
money
paid.
back.
Well, I
yeah.
I
think
don't blame him.
Brandon
That's
Weed.
brilliant.
Rodgers,
It's like
I
Alex
think-
Moran on Blue
Yeah.
Mountain State.
Yeah.
I think that
That's the
Josh
best job
won it
ever.
this year because Lamar won it last year.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Well, I think
I said the only reason he didn't win his 3rd one is Josh Allen hadn't won one.
Well, yes, but Josh,
It's the same
it's
concept.
the
I
same
don't wanna get
concept, but I'm
technical,
more
but-
putting it on the fact that Josh had better stats.
But like we
last
both
year.
have the same sentiment
Yes.
that like Lamar had slightly better stats.
This year.
this year the stats were better, but gosh dang it, if you went down and broke it down, the games Lamar put up his stats were blowouts.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
it was stupid. I think that Giants game, if you five
Well, that's
touchdowns,
one way
they
or
won
the
by
other,
40.
honestly.
Shit.
Because
I mean,
then-
no, it's usually them winning when he put up big numbers.
Well, I think he had a huge game against the Bengals, and the Bengals kicked the shit out of him one time. No,
those were high scoring games,
Yeah.
back and forth. Actually, you're working against my point. Those were the games that he did put up numbers and needed to.
Yeah.
Most of them, it was just like empty stuff. I thought Josh Allen was the reason they won like 5 or 6 games solely. The Chiefs game. He had that run, he just ran everybody over.
Didn't the Ravens also dog stomp the Bills?
Early in the Derrick
They
Henry.
did.
It was not the
Yeah.
Ravens, Derrick
Yeah.
Henry.
And
And I thought they should have beat them in the playoffs. When in the second half they had one drive, they literally just ran the ball. Buffalo couldn't stop them. I was like, why didn't you keep doing it?
Yeah, this
Because
worked
that's what the
last time.
Ravens do and they forget about it.
You're right. You're right. Like
They did the same
you
thing in the
know,
playoffs last year, like the year before last. I should
You
say.
have the ball on the 2 and you throw to Mark Andrews instead of maybe giving it to running back 1A or 1B.
Yeah.
Lamar rolling out, I was like, take it yourself. He would have got there.
Well, yeah.
I
There-
think it was just.
Well, I remember we were talking about that when that happened. It's like there was a couple things besides passing that ball to Mark Andrews
Yeah.
that you had a touchdown.
Yeah. Yep. Granted, if he caught it, they do have it,
Motherfucker.
but
And
fuck chances.
to be fair,
Like, what a
he
terrible
did
call.
Lamar did his job. Like,
He really
Also
did,
giant.
but he
The
could
fact
have
that you
did it
beat
himself.
that,
Yeah.
like,
You know, if that was Josh
It's
Allen, you
still
know what the
like-
fuck would
Get
happen.
it around.
Yeah.
He ran somebody
You know what I
over.
mean?
You know
would've
Josh
launched
was
that
taking
ball
it.
into the end
I ain't
zone.
passing this shit. I'm running it. You know Josh would have ran it. And yes, I think the Bills probably should beat the Chiefs. I will say that. But
Oh,
that's,
did you see that
Ah.
BDS filmed with Josh and
and honestly, after the
Donald
Super Bowl, I kind of wish the
and
Bills
Kyle?
would have
No,
beat
I
the Chiefs.
Yeah,
so
like,
we
I
didn't
bet
have
it
to watch
comes down
that.
like a
God,
week or two.
really.
Yeah,
the Chiefs were down.
and it was when they were like
34.
doing their,
Yeah, no,
their
you're
free agency.
I still think,
So like,
though,
I think
honestly, if the
Darnold might have
Bills would
signed
have
why they
been
were
there,
fucking
I
golfing.
think the Eagles would lose
Yeah.
that too. I think the Eagles were that good. And here's the thing, I think they'd won it a different way. If the Bills would have been there against the Eagles, I think Saquon would have ran the ball down their throat. I really think he'd have 200 yards. They couldn't stop the run.
To be fair, this year
I have
I'm
a
not
question,
sure.
Woody.
What's that?
Why do you pronounce Saquon?
Or is it Saquon? I'm sorry.
You
Saquon.
always say
I've
Saquon,
always, since he's in college, I've said Saquon.
and
So I say Barkley.
it's been so well known that it's Saquon.
Yeah, it's Saquon. No, you're right. Well, it's like, okay, here's one going back to when Woody was like 3 or 4. How do you say ambulance? It's like that, right? I say ambulance. I've always said ambulance.
At least you don't say ambulance.
That's fair. But
Someone
I've
call
always
it
said,
ambulance.
like if it's even on fire calls, like I
fucking
call
book.
ambulance. It's in my brain.
Ambulance.
Okay.
I don't know.
I wondered because you say it
I
all the
admit
time,
it.
and every time you say it, I'm like, why does he
Well,
say
I
it
can
that
spell
way?
it right too. I
Well,
know
yeah,
what you're talking about.
like the way you're saying it is not a different spelling. It's
Yeah,
just
no,
the way you
it's-
say it.
I have problems. It's funny. I have like 4 or 5 words I can't spell. Like it just literally is there. Woody mental blocks.
Okay, fair.
But I took him in the first round and it worked out well.
You
Yeah, we
did.
gave him shit for
You
that.
did give him shit for
I
it.
know.
To be fair, Gibbs had a really good
Gibbs
season
was
too.
very cool.
He
yeah.
did, and that's us between.
Yeah.
It's like, I just had a gut that if
No, we
Barkley
both
got
thought that you
blocked,
should have taken Gibbs there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember.
Yeah.
We both gave you shit because we thought
And-
Gibbs was the pick.
Yeah.
Truthfully, I would have if he hadn't got hurt going into the year.
Yeah.
I really would have took Gibbs. But
And Gibbs had a really good season, but Saquon was the second. Obviously.
Barkley was the top.
He was the top. He was the
I
top.
said, was it a
He may have been the top
3
fantasy.
I'm pretty sure he
season of
was
all
top.
time?
Yeah.
Was it top 3 of all time?
Possibly.
I mean, I'm thinking LT and Fall. I don't know
there's-
fantasy back then.
There's a Priest home seasons that
Oh,
was
you're right. You're right.
ridiculous.
Yeah. But if Barkley would have more tutties, he would have.
Yeah.
The yards were there.
I know there's a Priest home season that's like ridiculous.
Yeah. I mean, I'll take.
There was
what he
also
did.
like a top
That's
10
pretty
season.
cool.
Like, do you remember Darren McFadden?
Yes.
One of the years that he had that was like insane. I'm
He
pretty sure
did.
he had like a
Rare.
15 or 16 touchdown
Dude,
season.
he was amazing in college in Arkansas.
Yeah.
He was unreal. He should have won a Heisman, I thought.
That's what you think.
Shit, I know, really.
Just
Good
don't,
luck, brother.
Just don't fuck anything up.
Are you in the same boat as me where your life's just ran by vaginas? Like, that's how it works. Scissor kick. Boom.
Life's
What,
straight.
let me tell you this, Malloy. You hit the button, your tech guy ass is fixing everything. I'm not doing it.
You're used to stupid
Alex
balls.
just throws his arms up and goes upstairs.
I'm
I
gone.
give up.
I
I give up.
I get in my truck. I'm going home.
Can I pull this cape over here?
What is this button?
That was not a big deal, actually.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it really isn't.
Try it.
That's not even the main monitor. So
Yeah.
This was fun.
Well, if you're screaming, it's just my daughter.
Good luck. See you
No
later,
big deal.
dog.
see ya.
See you, buddy. I will golf with you someday. Throw it down.
Hey,
Oh, what's
that
it?
motherfucker, if he hits his drivers like he did the last time we played, it's a problem.
Well, he's really good short game, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
It's,
thought he
it's gonna be a
was.
problem. Because that was the first time I seen him like hit good straight drives.
That's new. That is new.
Well, I thought. I mean, I'm not playing like but I thought his drive game was short. But wasn't
Look at
bad.
this.
Like,
No.
Oh, it's
no.
bad?
Hold on.
oh, okay.
What do you? What is?
I don't know what's going on right now. But I want to see a linebacker.
Last channel, third channel. Oh, it is that. But yeah.
Oh, look
But
at that.
Where's this been for 2 days?
I don't know.
Here's a stat everyone misses. The Illini are 10 for 10 on free throws.
Yeah.
Nobody does that nowadays.
Now I'm gonna be completely honest. That's cool, but can we just put the fucking Illini game
Yes.
up here?
I don't know what's
But
going on.
I just wish I would have noticed it like 24 hours ago.
It's on CBS.
So I need your info too for this. Like we talked about that the other night. It's as simple as me putting his shit in on the Wabash app.
Yes.
Yes.
Wow. Fuck me.
Yes.
I'm gonna cancel our Uvu thing I just bought the other day.
Well, I don't know if you can take his Wabash information. I'm not sure about that.
Can't.
Okay, you can.
You
Okay.
can? That's amazing.
I haven't went that low to do that.
So are you
What-
saying we
what-
can all
what-
three? Oh, I thought that's what you did.
No, that's just for that. But I use YouTube TV because when I am on the road,
Yeah.
like I don't think I may be able to transfer Wabash, but I probably can't. If I'm like in a hotel
I
in
don't think-
fucking Arkansas,
Yeah. I
Or
wouldn't think you
Mississippi.
could do that.
I can YouTube TV. That's why. I
Yeah,
pay
that
for
makes
it.
sense. But with Wabash, that's local, right?
Yeah.
Like,
Start charging you motherfuckers.
I haven't even done it yet. I'm
I
stupid to have missed this.
I just use it to watch the Cardinals and the Blues.
Oh, that's honestly 98% of our TV watching is Netflix for Adeline and Lucretia. But that little bit I get to, I really appreciate it.
Ah,
He was like,
What is that bang?
I know, you know this.
I
Yeah.
said,
Like,
I
you-
said, dang.
I don't think I
He
missed one.
reserved the bang. I didn't think of it. I got one.
Me and
but I
Alex have
didn't
been
say
doing it
bang.
all day.
Yeah, I said we've done it a lot. We did it a lot
Is
yesterday
that all
too.
easier with two people, where there's less? Like we've had everything
No,
going on.
no, we need more. Because me and him
Oh.
are fucking tired.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, if I could.
We've needed your guys' energy the whole time.
This has been fun. Like, man,
It's
I-
no, it's more fun with.
this is the
more
most
people.
basketball I've watched.
It's more fun.
Oh,
with more
absolutely.
people, for sure.
But for the bang perspective, like I don't pay jack shit attention when it's all of us talking.
All right,
I missed a lot. But,
get your shit together.
I think
Most of the
I-
day today was pretty fucking slow. Like we
The
didn't have much
the
in
games
the tank.
weren't.
I don't
great.
think I could back to back like you
The
can.
games weren't great either. So
Yeah.
and then they're just turning
Was
the
there
fucking
any-
ball over. Nice.
Oh!
Oh, thank
Fuck
God,
you and
Will.
your family. That was awesome.
Bang.
No.
Now
Now
bang.
bang. There it is. You are automatic, sir. Is there any way you could pause life and bet on the shot on DraftKings? Because I would fucking ride your dick all day. Like you've been
Wow. Whoa.
Your betting
Whoa.
dick. Sorry. Like, how did you do? You've not missed one. These are legit 3-point attempts, people, and he's like 5 for 5.
That's fair, actually.
Yeah, it really is. From what I've been here. And that was even like a pump fake, set your feet, not in rhythm, and did it. That's amazing.
Riley is so good.
I've chosen my moments though.
Yes.
Yeah, you've not said them.
Yeah.
I'm impressed. It's like I'd be like every time, all right, bang, bang, bang.
Oh, I shot a 3. Bang.
What the hell was that? Okay, so 32 is their guy. White boy, skinny guy that
You talking about
shoots
Illinois?
really weird. No, it was Xavier.
No,
It was
Xavier.
I don't know Xavier at all. But he throws up.
Because it
9
also is
and
the same.
1.
It's also the same. for
Yaki
Illinois.
Jonas is like, that's mine.
Yeah,
That's mine.
but you know he's from. I don't remember where he's from Lithuania.
Yeah.
Lithuania?
Yeah, and the visa's just Croatia.
They play basketball there?
A lot.
Yeah.
Like there are a lot.
I was
of
thinking
play-
Serbia.
No.
Lithuania is where
Truth be
Kukoc
told.
is from.
Oh. I
And
thought
it's-
he was Spain.
No.
Tony
I'm pretty sure
Kukoc?
Tony Kukoc is
No,
Lithuanian.
I think Kukoc is Croatian.
Oh, okay.
But KP Porzingis.
Porzingis is Lithuanian.
You're right.
Yeah.
you're
And
right.
like I wonder if like Marka can, he might be too.
Honestly, though, I don't know. If you gave me a map, I probably could have been one of these guys.
Markakanen or whatever.
Yeah, Laurie Marka.
Yeah. Well, his is like, it's
Who
got
the
so
hell
many
is that?
fucking extra letters in there.
There's so many K's.
Yeah.
Like that.
And then there's like an
shit.
N in the middle somewhere too. It's like Markananen or Markakaken or
I just pronounce it the
You've
way
almost
they.
got like KKK
Yeah.
going on.
I just pronounce it the way the. Oh.
If you would have hit that, it's over.
Yeah.
Like,
Is that the first shot I've seen him take inside the 3-point arc?
No, he's
no.
not for you.
Yakachonis? Nah, he's.
No, Evie's.
Oh, yeah, maybe,
I do
actually.
not. Maybe. I've just seen him pop 3. I don't know.
He's,
The big,
he's money from 3, though.
the big
It's
4
crazy.
and 13 guy that shoots lefty. That guy.
Yeah. fell.
No, that's a heat check shot. That
Yeah.
should not.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a heat check. He should
Was
not
it a
have shot
step back?
No, it was
Okay.
in try.
It was
No,
a through-
he is so much better if he shoots a step
that.
back.
It was
Yeah.
like a shoot it through two guys and not
No,
even look at the iron.
if it would have been a step back, it's almost always money.
Okay.
Yeah.
It was like I wouldn't even shoot that.
Yeah, it was rough.
And that's the thing. It's like
It was Yakuchanis that shot it, wasn't it?
Yeah.
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 Oh yeah. It was like I don't know. It's like one of those don't.
Is such a bitch in the paint.
Dude,
God.
he is. It's
Yeah. You're 7 foot tall. Fucking grab the ball.
Which that guy's a stud.
He's got the weirdest shot I've ever seen.
Fremantle, yeah.
I shouldn't say weirdest I've seen. Weirdest I've seen to death.
I'm curious to see what Fremantle's stats are for the game.
Not
he
great.
only has like 5 points.
Yeah,
okay,
not
well
great.
that's
Yeah.
why they're losing.
He's the one that's averaged like 18.
Yeah.
No, that's why Morez is so important because he gets in there and bangs so much.
Make me back.
That's a bad pass.
Yeah, Fremantle took that. Yeah.
This is starting. to
I'm
really
actually
open
surprised
up.
this is close at all if Fremantle's not doing much. Because he was their whole
What's up? Bye.
Is he just now making it outside?
Yeah.
I think so.
Found the window.
See you later.
I'm impressed he found a window.
Yeah. That's yeah.
What is his? Yeah, his dog.
Andy.
Andy. With an eye.
Okay.
Yeah.
How old is she now?
Oh, 6 hours. It said 6 months.
Like our kids are so close.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but they're a year off.
Yeah.
I know. Like we literally timed it just a year.
Almost exactly a year off.
Yeah.
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 It's really
Which is
weird.
funny because me and him are too. That's
Yeah.
really funny. He was June, isn't he?
Yes.
Yep. You're July, aren't
Oh,
He's June, dude.
you? Okay, I thought you were July. His is first week of June. Yours is last week.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah.
that one.
Yeah.
I know you're August. August 17th.
11.
11.
Fuck!
Alex is 18th.
25th.
25th. I knew it was late August.
Well, we're all within a week, so
Yes.
whatever.
You know, that's fair, honestly.
Yeah.
That's about the best we can
Ah,
expect.
it really is. I can remember my kid's birthdays.
Perez with the dunk. Let's
Dude.
go.
There you go. Fucking right. Line F9. What's the UConn game on? Yeah, we're at 42-37.
Getting close a little bit. Yeah.
I thought UConn, it's not separated, but no.
Okay. I might actually put that on the iPad.
I mean,
Not
basically,
the
we're
watch
at 2
hours.
games that we give a
Huh?
shit about right
Not
now.
the watch hours.
It's only been on for 12 hours at this point. This iPad has been on fucking our channel for 12 hours.
My phone's still on it.
There you go. See?
So,
Ah.
Illini win, they'll play Sunday, right?
It's, why are you telling me I live here?
Do not live here.
You do not.
It's close
Who are you,
enough
sir?
to my
The
house.
last 2 days I have lived here.
You really have.
Oh, look!
It's your temporary
It
residence.
actually
there you go.
has the fucking 4th program thing on here.
Well,
Oh, it
so
says it's
how many?
unavailable.
I feel like you would be slammed this time of year with like calls and shit. KBH. Fertilizer?
He had 3 or 4 yesterday.
Yeah, I didn't have any.
That's not slam.
Yeah.
Well, it's all just people wondering where their shit is, and I'm like,
When did you order it?
yeah. Also, that's a thing.
We're
But
farmers.
I don't
for
want
now.
to say it. But I'm also like, well, we had one truck driver whose father-in-law passed away, and the other one had back surgery. I'm sorry, we're kind of fucked right now.
Yeah.
Wait, what would you pay? Hold on.
I mean, if
Hold
you want
on
to
a
do
second.
that, you don't want to mention it because I could get you going right now.
Are you serious?
Yes, I need somebody
Flatbed?
to deliver shit immediately.
What is
No,
you don't
please,
need another
Do I really need anything else on my plate? No.
It's
No,
long.
no. Let's talk long term though. Do you guys hire like independent?
No, no,
Are you in house?
it's in house.
It's in house. Not fucking good.
That was mean.
Not you, your company. Like AmeriGas, I've talked to them about us hauling their propane bottles flatbed. I didn't know if you guys had, like,
No, but I do need somebody really badly to go down to Clarksdale, hook up to a gooseneck trailer, and take it up to northern Indiana.
Would you pay?
So,
Would
do
you
you
pay
have
$1,000 for that?
Or you just need a truck to hook onto?
We just need a truck to hook onto.
How much do you pay?
I don't know. We can talk
You
about
think
that.
they'd pay $1,000 for it?
They might.
Clarksville, where?
Clarksdale to somewhere in northern Indiana, almost to Michigan.
Ooh, that's all the way. That's on the way back home too.
Let me think about that one.
I would think pay
Honestly,
$1,000 for it out.
If you would have, ooh, yeah, that's.
Here's the thing, I might do it with you.
Yeah. Here's the thing, I gotta get free to do it.
I heard him on the phone yesterday offered to take $900 off a piece of equipment if he could pick it up himself.
That was to Ohio.
I know, but you guys are that desperate?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was to
Yeah.
Ohio.
And this is all out of the south? Like out
Yeah,
of.
Clark. It's
Yeah.
just south of.
Is that your distribution hub?
No, that's the plant.
Alex is at this point fairly
Oh, I didn't know.
impressed that I remembered that.
I am.
Yeah, that is pretty good. I didn't know how big of an area your territory or district manager, right?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
But it all comes out of Clarksville.
And
Mississippi.
Was that? You know what's also bad? Like I don't remember if that was last night
Is that
or
5 hours?
yesterday or this morning.
It was yesterday.
Yeah.
It's 5.5.
5.5 hours away. And we would be going. Shit, how far north of here?
Like 5 hours north.
That might be hard to pencil. That
It's
might be
5
hard to
hours
pencil.
north there. It's like a 10-hour trip.
So you're basically talk round trip. You're looking 20 hours.
Probably.
5, so yeah.
You think you can do it for $1,000?
$1,000 and I'll ride with you and pay for the hotel and all the food.
I mean that'd be great. It's
And you get to hang out
free.
with me.
Yeah. We get rain Sunday. Let's talk again. We gotta get rain Sunday. We're putting gas
What
on
if
it
you
till
bumped
tomorrow,
it to
so
1,500?
now we're talking. Now we're talking.
Yeah, I figured $1,000
and
is
a
probably right on the
hotel,
line.
and we find a casino, and my gambling fee. Alright.
Oh, we can find a casino.
He said and his gambling fee.
And my gambling
he's
fee.
bad at it.
And very much so. Very much so. If I get drunk enough, I'm pretty good at poker, but I gotta get drunk enough.
What?
That's been a while.
I know.
That's not hard.
I've been in a casino with you, Alan.
That was fun. Were you out there in St. Louis the night I played blackjack? And
No, I just met at Vegas.
Oh yeah, I wasn't drunk enough there. What was it?
Why not?
I played roulette. Well, because they only give you X amount of drinks, and then they're like, okay, pay some fucking money.
Yeah.
Like they do not give you just drinks to stay there.
Yeah.
Found that out, and their drinks are very pricey. So. But I still appreciate any paying for like the meals out there. Holy shit, that was cool. That was quite the experience. First time I've had caviar.
It's just one of those things where experiences like that, you wish you were there now instead of like 8 years ago. Yeah.
Because literally, we just graduated college. We had money.
Yeah.
So, this is cool, but I can't do this. Fuck, that's like a little D Brown motherfucker.
Yeah.
That was
He,
with the
he
dreads on.
wishes.
Yeah, you're right. But that was similar, like the speed up the court. Man, quite an answer.
Alex took offense to
I
that.
did.
I don't blame you. I
D.
should have
Brown
said.
is the man.
This is starting to be wide open.
God!
He was going down. You could call a timeout, dude. How many they got?
3.
Oh, I don't know who that went out.
He called, the other guy called it
Nice.
off Xavier.
Ooh.
Oh, that was
He
rough.
bounced his head pretty good.
Yeah.
Ouchie, damn it.
Yeah, that's my phrase.
Oh, ouchie, damn it?
Yeah. Actually, something
Actually,
I learned my
don't know.
dad
That
used to
was
say a lot.
That really wasn't that.
No.
Yeah, I was like, that was just a good trap deep. Fucking UConn's only up to 1 now.
Bang.
Money!
Bang!
There we are, there we
I
are.
say bang, Alan.
Sorry, my brain's not programmed to say bang. Money! Oh, that's beautiful.
I'll
I
legit think that I'm
don't
6 in a
know
row on this at this
You
point.
really are. From when I've been here, you're either 5 for 5 or 6 for 6. You know this.
I just want to point out Boswell never hits threes. He's hit 5 today.
Yeah.
I think I've
yeah.
called 2 of his
Yeah.
as bangs. Actually.
Okay, so I did not know that. You say that. He hit the one right for the half, didn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah. The dreads.
Yeah, he's
This-
not their 3 guy. Like, not even a top 3
Wow.
3 guy
No.
on that team.
This game is open, like back
That's
and forth.
Illinois. They scored 106 in a game in the Big Ten.
Holy crap.
They set the record.
Who the hell was that against?
Alabama says that's light work.
We do that shit twice on
Who
Sundays.
scored 106
That's
points
it.
and lost?
That's it.
They've
Yeah,
actually.
I believe that.
They have.
I'm gonna go on a limb and say it was one of those to Florida, either Auburn.
I think Auburn, it was like 112 to 106 or something like that.
Yes.
It was something stupid. No, they lost to Missouri. And
Oh, it was. It
yeah.
was Mizzou. Yeah, that's
Mizzou
right.
lost. It was like 112 to like 106 or something
Yeah.
like that.
This is part of the reason I thought they could get past Drake, but whatever. It's fine. Man, I'm so conflicted because I love NBC schools and I love Mizzou. Picked wrong.
Luckily,
I
our
knew
bracket picked correctly.
Yeah, well, I knew it'd be tempo.
Yeah.
Like it was whoever controlled tempo. When I saw at half that game was like 30 to 20 something, I was like, yeah. Mizzou's fine.
That's what Drake does though. They
Yep.
show up to this tournament and they control the game.
They do. They did last year too, but then they lost the end because they didn't hit
Yeah.
like a couple shots.
Mhm.
Who the fuck did they play last year? Oh, I had them going Sweet 16 last year. I was all on the Drake. I was
Yeah.
drinking the Drake Kool-Aid. And it was. But
I don't think I have Drake winning another
Well,
one.
you see the effort they put out and how competitive they are. Get more fucking schools like that in.
Mhm.
That's all I gotta say. They're a prime example.
Honestly, I felt that way about Liberty too. I thought they were a team that could kind of pull that off, but they're getting
That's
crushed.
we don't want to look at that.
Yeah,
Are they doubled up?
22 or 20 to 44 right now. Yeah.
That's really rough. So I guess our Ducks not getting charged. Our Ducks pretty safe.
No.
Our Ducks
Yeah.
actually
I think you
shitting
guys
on
both
the-
picked Oregon though.
I did.
No, actually, I think that.
I had Oregon.
Yeah.
Fuckers. I actually thought Oregon might give Duke run for their money.
Really?
I didn't pick them winning it, but I think it'll be a competitive game if they get there. Oregon's got to play. Who's the 4?
To be fair,
Is it
I
what,
can't really say much about the Duke train because I think I had Mississippi State winning and then also beating Duke.
You did.
You did. Yeah, you did losing. Yes,
Yeah.
yes. And Mississippi State, I believe, is already.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah. Baylor? This is a Baylor game, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I had Baylor. I like that.
That was
I like
a good back and forth.
That was
That
a
was a
good
good game. One of the few good games
Yeah,
we've
that
seen.
was a good game.
Is that 75, 72?
Yeah.
Yeah. Thought I've seen that. Let's see.
And Mississippi State had two threes in that last possession that they took to tie the game. They missed a three, got the rebound, kicked it out, shot another three, and missed again.
Shit, that sucks. How is the SEC doing as a whole?
They're about 50-50. Yeah.
Okay, 500. Which, I mean, in my mind, you get 14 teams in your
I think they said
setup,
so far 6 of 14 have moved on.
but the big dogs are still in. So that's...
Yeah.
Yeah, literally
Yeah.
all the big dogs are in. So that should bode well.
Who do they still have playing? Oklahoma. So if Oklahoma moves on, they're 500.
Yeah, I don't think they will.
Well, they're only down by 1 right now.
But still, like, to still have LA got all... Oh, that was nice.
That Riley.
Give and go, and boom. That got past me.
That was the Bishop.
Yeah, he had the ball out, like, left side of the free throw lane.
That's
Nice,
why
like,
I'm
behind
so
his back.
confused why he's like not getting more NBA done. I really don't understand.
That's good, though, for a while.
I mean, it is.
So he'll come back
He
next
is
year?
marginally, like, slightly
Is it
better
the
than his
speed,
brother.
though?
Yes, he is.
Like,
Yeah.
No, but I mean, he shoots well. He passes
yeah, he
well.
passed. He's good court vision.
I know he's not going to do
Like-
much in the paint. But
This was a nice feed. I mean, he literally
what a
took
great,
the double
what a
team and
great
that
cut
one
too
back.
by
Yeah.
Riley.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's a good give and go.
Riley's when he says going, right?
Most likely,
Yeah.
He's going NBA more than likely.
he may
He'll
work.
stay in Illinois if he doesn't go NBA.
My
I think.
gosh, they've got so much talent.
Oh, they have so much talent.
No, Riley's a freshman.
They're all
They
freshmen.
all are, aren't they?
They're
Yeah.
all
I
freshmen.
thought this year they had like a new team. Like,
Yeah.
There he is again.
Yeah.
There's Riley again, yeah.
He's so good at reading if the defender's going to take him or lay
He's
back.
gotten
Like right there.
He's
it
gotten
was
so
literally-
so much better at the end of
Yeah,
the year.
Riley's
Yeah.
likely a top
It's
20
like an
pick.
instinctual
Maybe
deal.
even top
I'd
15.
say if he keeps playing well, he could get himself into that lottery.
Yeah.
So this is a really tough deal. It's like, do you want to do
Yakuchanis
you
is
know,
borderline top 10.
No, he is top. Everything I've seen, he's top 10.
Okay.
Like he's like 8 or 6.
Yeah.
Oh shit, that's going to say
I've-
Oh,
I've,
okay.
I've seen him to the Spurs and the Hornets.
What, are the Spurs possibly going to fall into the lottery?
Oh, they will.
I
Yeah.
know the Mavs. That's kind of.
With Wimby out for the season, and I think.
Fox is down.
He's out.
Yeah,
season,
De'Aaron
right?
Fox,
Or
yeah.
Pinky.
Yeah, Pinky.
Pinky.
Yeah, that
Okay.
was.
It was like,
We were
eh,
talking
what is
about that. It's like
He
you could take
jacked-
that shit up.
checked cash.
Will
Will Riley's on fire.
Okay, I could see the NBA stuff.
Yeah.
Holy
He's
shit.
6'8" and
Can
very
do that?
fluid. Yeah. No, he was higher
They
ranked.
better start throwing some NIL money
He
out.
was
That's all
hot.
I can say.
He was higher ranked than Yakachonis.
Yeah.
He's the
Well, Will Riley's like the highest prospect they've had in
Yeah.
a long time.
No, ever.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
And before that, Johnson was
Mhm.
the guy that's on
Torres,
the bench.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
They
Wow.
doubled that, and then they got
So, pretty good job in the recruitment
Yes.
for Underwood.
Yes.
Oh,
That was
wow.
off the dribble, just fucking silky.
yeah. That was
You
a
can't,
heat-
you
that
can't
was a
stop
heat
that.
check.
Like,
Did
you
he
can't
cut his
do that.
hair?
yes.
Yeah, okay, I thought so.
Yeah.
I thought his hair was like significantly longer early in the season.
Okay, so the UConn game is a one-point game.
Yeah, it was earlier when I said that.
Oh, was it really?
Yeah.
Oh, I just looked down. I thought they were like 5.
Excuse me.
They're like, I don't think that's gonna happen. I'm like, they're only up by 1.
Holy shit. And that's only 8. Ooh.
That one's kind of spicy. Honestly, we may switch that one fairly soon.
Illinois
Illinois is
if
kinda
they keep
taking-
going,
Yeah.
if they keep going this way.
We can move the iPad to Illinois.
I don't care. 'Cause this is kind of fun to like. I've not watched the line like this.
They're
Like
fun.
see what the talent they
They're a
have.
fun team.
I kind of wish I had seen this, and I might have. I think they could beat Tennessee. I really do.
Honestly, I thought that about like Alabama. The first half was just fucking taking Robert Morris to the woodshed for about 10 minutes, and then after that, they just like took their foot off the gas.
Yeah.
Because I want to say like 10 minutes in, Alabama was up 15, maybe even 20.
Holy crap! And then just.
No.
Well, a lot of it, like, to get out rebounded like that by Morris, I feel like it's effort, sort of.
Yeah, Alabama's not big.
Which I
They're
feel like
run,
will kill
gun,
them.
and 3. Like,
Yeah. It's like the Phoenix Suns back in the day.
I-
I love those Steve Nash.
Wait,
Suns
hold
teams.
on. Because it's trying to tell me that this is not available in my current area.
Suck it.
TNT's not available in your current area?
Oh, no.
CBS is actually what you need to look for if you're wanting the Illini game.
Yeah. I'm trying to do it on my YouTube TV, and it's not letting me have it. There it is.
There it goes.
There it goes. Okay. You can
So I
put
need
it
to
on
find
there.
TNT.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the game to watch right now for sure.
Oh,
I mean, I'm still gonna watch that, but
Oh yeah, we can back.
No, he's got his Illini.
I
I
still
might-
can't get over Michigan State only up by 5. Still, like it's in the second half.
I'm probably a little more diehard Illini than I am Blues.
Oh,
I'm just
you
saying.
fucker.
I'm just saying. The Illini have my heart from 05, 06.
Yeah, yeah,
Like,
yeah.
oh,
The
and
way
go-
back.
yeah, way back. Like, those are my dudes.
What year was the championship? Was it-
05,
I had
06.
04. Oh, I had 04.
04, they made it to, like, the Elite Eight.
Oh, okay, okay.
Because that was all the same dudes just a year
05,
before.
06. Oh shit. Number 11. I remember him from last year.
I don't know if that's the same.
Yeah, that's the same guy.
Is it?
He was like their 6th man last year, I think. And the
5 seconds.
wow,
What a shot.
he hit some against Purdue. I thought in the championship game that were just like shit like that.
That guy, for some reason, just reminded me of Alex during the Kansas game, getting pissed off saying that Hunter
No, Dickinson.
Dickinson needed to get a real job.
That was a pretty good quote.
Good. Now he has to get a real job.
Yes.
That's hilarious. Did you have Arkansas too?
Yes.
Shit, that's deep. Yeah, me too. That's awesome.
How long has he been in the NCAA?
Oh, like 10 years. I think that's how it works, isn't it? Since COVID,
Who?
people can play around.
Are we talking Dickinson?
Yeah.
I'll look it up. It's fucking forever.
I swear there is a kid on Auburn that's older than Zion. I think he's 25. I really do.
Hunter Dickinson is 24.
Oh my gosh.
Well, Mark Sears is 23.
I
We
would
looked
love
that up
a
earlier.
break. Is he really? Oh, I didn't realize that. I
Yeah.
didn't think he'd been around that long.
Okay, Dickerson started at Michigan in 2020.
God.
He
Yeah.
was at Michigan?
Yeah.
Wow.
So Sears played 2 years at like a military academy or something like that, and then he went to Alabama.
Really?
I looked it up earlier.
Because he's so good. Like,
Yeah.
I didn't think he had.
Well, he's short.
Yes, yeah, that's true. That's
like
true.
6
Like,
feet tall.
Yeah.
Like that.
I was say 5'2". Never mind.
He played at 3 years at Michigan.
Andrew Diggins.
Wow. Was he on their team that made it to the title game?
He might, I think he was.
That was.
Oh, what a
against
move!
high game. Oh my god.
This is gonna be a game.
So, thank you. Who is the oldest collegiate athlete you guys?
There's a guy on Xavier that's like legitimately 27.
I was thinking Brandon Whedon back in the day.
Well, that was yeah, but
Yeah,
he,
but
like,
he didn't
he
like
played.
start
He
early.
played baseball first.
Yeah.
Doesn't that count though?
I mean, kind of. But
He was with the Yankees.
There was a guy that was
Will Riley's just going off.
there was a guy for
Ah,
Xavier
it
that
is.
he didn't get to play this year, but he was lobbying for his 8th year of eligibility.
That's crazy. Like how?
They finally did, like NCAA denied him,
Yeah.
but he was trying. I'm pretty sure it was Xavier.
Like, guys, you can understand. I'm not going pro. This is the highlight of my life. My kids can watch it someday. Come on.
All right, longest in college sports
I love
career.
college. I can bang whoever I want.
Miami Hurricanes tight end Cam McCormick was granted a 9th year of eligibility.
God.
Why? A 9th year?
He's played 23 total games.
So, oh my! He's averaging over 2 games a year. That's it. I would bless you, fucker.
Oh, Jesus.
I would love to know his path. Like,
Okay, red shirt freshman.
what year are we at? Well,
2016. Red shirt freshman.
we were almost done in college.
Injury ended season, missed season in 2019. COVID,
Fuck.
2021 missed season injury. Plays 7 games at Oregon, plays 5 games at Miami. He's played 23 games.
Sounds like he's nut the fuck up with all these injuries. Like, I thought you could only do that 1 year.
The NCAA granted him the eligibility. I don't know.
Well, probably he's irrelevant.
That's
Doesn't matter.
ridiculous.
But good news, the Illini are pouring it on.
Seven.
The best part is like it doesn't even sound like he's good.
And that's the thing. He's irrelevant. So
Yeah.
like, whatever.
But he's also he's played at Oregon and Miami, so.
Yeah.
He's good enough to survive. Oh, look at this pass. Oh,
Oh,
look
yeah.
at the big man.
Yeah, they're pouring away.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, they're walking away with it now.
Well, there you go. Feels good about that pick. You're Elite 8, is that right?
Elite Eight.
Elite 8. Were they last year? Was it Elite 8 or Final Four?
Elite
Against
Eight.
UConn.
Yeah.
I know they got just crucified.
Yeah. I had a conversation with Rob.
Yeah,
I was like-
we actually went to beat up and watched it.
Yeah, I was like, I said, okay, UConn was great, but I've never seen a team go that cold in my life.
Mm-hmm, yeah. Yeah, they were missing wide open threes.
Yes.
Well,
Well,
they were.
You said that UConn got too much credit.
They got too much credit in that game.
They
I don't
covered
know, they
every
were
game in
amazing.
the
Yeah, they were
tournament.
No, but it was an 8-point
That
game.
was my argument. Is you said
That game
UConn
should
got
have
too
been
much
closer.
credit.
that
I'll give you
game.
that.
I give
Yeah.
that game.
That
Because-
may be one of the best
Well,
national championship teams.
yes, I do agree with that.
Yeah.
I think if the Illini would have played what they were playing going into that game,
Well,
It
it
would've
was
been-
6. It was 6 or 8 points at half.
UConn actually did not play well in the first half.
No.
I will say that. They
But-
missed. And the second half, didn't they go like a 20-0 run?
Yeah, because Illinois missed every shot.
They did, but UConn also offensively was executing very well.
Yes.
They were that big man,
Yes.
Killigan.
Yes.
I want to say to start the second half, he had like the first 6-8 points. They were running like pick and rolls, crazy shit, and he was just throwing shit.
I don't disagree.
But
on
I
that,
do
but
agree with what you're saying.
Illinois,
man.
I've never seen a team go that fucking cold.
Yeah, it was bad.
It was bad.
But I think a lot of it was psychological
Just-
because UConn came out with a game plan. They kicked him in the dick, and Illinois.
Could've been.
This feels an awful lot like me trying to argue that the Packers were the only team that stayed close to the Eagles in the playoffs. This sounds a very similar argument.
I can see that.
Yeah, probably.
I will give you that. Yes, the line I did miss a lot of shots, but I think it was like they got blitzed. You know, it's a classic thing. They got punched in the mouth start the second half,
Mhm.
and they did not respond because they did. They were missing stuff in the second half. The first half they were hitting, but that's, you know what, good teams don't get rattled,
Yep.
and like that just happened. I'm not saying they were bad, but it was just like they ran into a buzzsaw. The buzzsaw had teeth. But yeah, and the Packers, man, if they would have done something on offense, they were the only team. The Rams. The Rams gave the Eagles
Rams
something,
gave
too.
them a
The
look,
Rams
too.
gave
But it
them a
was
game.
also a snow game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. But the Rams.
Honestly,
had a shot.
though, like
They had
if
a
that
shot.
opening kickoff doesn't get like just absolutely fuck the Packers.
If Jordan Love didn't play like dick.
No,
you guys,
even that too. But
and
like,
he was down on weapons. I'll give you that.
I'm taking like
Yeah.
the opening
But-
kickoff that was clearly recovered by the Packers.
That's
Yeah.
true.
I
Like,
agree with that. That was
Everyone
big. That was big.
that led to a touchdown. Like that's a big deal.
Yep. Your Packers defense played their ass off.
Yeah.
They did. And Josh Jacobs. I felt bad for him.
Josh Jacobs was outstanding.
He was
Yes.
amazing. I thought Love left something to be desired. That's the
I
first
still
time-
like have not met anyone ever that has said that like the Packers did not recover that fumble.
I agree. I'll give you that. And they got a Teddy. So that
Yeah, that's a big deal.
Yep. Because I thought, honestly, the first half, the end of it, I was like, this should be like Super Bowl-esque. Like, the Eagles should have been up like 31 to, 7.
Yeah.
And they weren't. I mean, the defense bent, didn't break.
Yeah.
But Jake Elliott missed the field goal for 2. And
I think that Dickerson or whoever the fuck the Packers kicker was. Narvaez.
Yeah.
It was like the third kick of the year.
Yeah,
Yes,
that's what I'm saying. It's like ever since Crosby left, like you don't know who the Packers kicker
No,
is.
you don't. They suck.
Yeah.
No,
I think
it
he
was-
missed a
it was-
couple too.
It was Narvinson.
Narvaez. I said Narvaez or whatever.
Yeah.
Brandon Narvinson.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
you're
trash.
right.
Okay.
We don't agree on his name, but we agree he's dog shit. There you go. And Michigan State is finally up by 9, so a little bit agreement. Boy, I had those sons of bitches winning it all the year they lost as a 2 seed. We were out at St. Louis. I can't remember who beat them. It's been like 2015.
Cash, Ivisic.
You just
Oh,
expect me
nice.
to know which team you're talking
Yeah.
about 10 years ago?
Yeah.
Cool.
In college basketball.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm
His
gonna
name was
guess,
like a
I'm gonna
Bryant,
guess
like,
Draymond.
Sure.
I'm gonna guess Draymond.
Boy, I don't know.
I don't even know what team
I think he
Draymond played for.
graduated by
He
then.
played for Michigan.
Oh,
I think
okay.
he
You're talking
graduated.
about the team that lost. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. I did have them winning it too the year Draymond was there. They made Elite 8.
I think they made Final
Because
Four.
we
I
had.
think they made Final Four that year.
Might have been. It was a Sunday they lost because we played Edward Scissorhands in college, which led to me like passing out.
No.
That.
So,
Did you ever do that, Edward Scissorhands?
Yes, they did.
Ed 40 hands.
40 hands.
Yeah, that's right. Well,
You're saying it wrong,
Scissorhands.
but
It was 40.
yeah, we did.
They
so,
did that first, and we played Call of Duty all day while they were doing it. Me and
Holy
Nixon played
crap.
Call of
You
Duty
guys
with them.
learned that from us.
Yes.
Well, then this came from Connor Duncan. So
Well,
Gotcha.
I know,
that's
I-
fine, but
you guys
like,
might
they
have done
did
it
it
too,
first
yeah,
at the
yeah.
time.
I have no idea.
I
So-
clearly remember them doing it and us playing Call
Yeah,
of Duty
because
all night.
Sean stepped up on a chair because he said that it made him drink better. So I also stepped on a chair, smoked my head on a ceiling fan.
I can see that.
A running ceiling fan.
Walked it off like a champ, right? Like a
Yeah.
champ, no big deal.
That was the day
Oh,
that we had like what we called the beer Olympics, where we started drinking like 9 a.m.
That's awesome.
Whoa.
We had a Sunday fun day when we first did it. We had the Hawaiian shirts and everything. We're playing a version of putt-putt golf in Jake Shoggy's backyard with the 40 hands taped. We didn't make much.
Yeah.
We didn't make much. And I remember being so mad for like 5 minutes. Michigan State lost, and then I was over it. 'Cause
You guys, I'm surprised you survived it with 40 hands because you can't piss until you're done with it.
Well,
I think I pissed my pants.
That's probably
I'm
why.
not for sure I pissed my pants. That was for all the prostate problems, so I think I
Gotcha.
did survive.
That's probably why.
Yeah.
Why?
Why you have these problems.
Oh, it's a part of it. Yeah. Yeah, my guarantee it. Colon screwed, prostate, yeah. Probably trucking doesn't, but yeah.
Yeah.
That's the guy I'm
Do you
talking
just
about.
piss in bottles while you're trucking, or?
Oh no, I truck with old guys, so we piss every like I don't know, 30 minutes.
Cool.
Pull over, piss. It's fun. I mean, my uncle can't make it from like Sisneytown Prairie.
Gotcha.
It really is a thing.
Luke Allen signed Cooper Flagg already. That's
And then who's the chick?
Cameron.
The
Wait. LA plays for LA, right?
Yes.
Yes.
He's in the draft with Clark.
Yes, she was the number 2 pick.
yeah.
Yes, I know.
Torre ACL.
Honestly,
Yes.
she was probably gonna be rookie of the year until then. Honestly,
Yeah.
Oh, really?
She
Yeah,
had
she
a
better.
case.
she was
She had a case.
It's crazy that the first time in my life I know 2 WNBA players and Angel Reese. 'Cause
That's
she's
three.
at McDonald's.
all same draft.
I know.
Also,
Pretty loaded.
also Sophie Cunningham for no other reason than just fun to look at.
I don't know
She
that
plays for the Fever now.
Fun to look at. I'll check that out.
one. We'll look that up
Oh,
now.
man, okay. Just for strictly research purposes only. What was it?
Sophie Cunningham.
Okay.
She plays for the Fever now.
With Clark.
Yes.
I see the point.
Yeah.
Went to Mizzou?
Yes.
Woody's in love.
I mean, I'm intrigued.
Blue's not watching.
Oh, no way.
Not a chance.
No chance. It is crazy, like, WNBA is a thing now. What we got? 74, 88. Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure I have that. Maybe I should say that.
Aww.
No, they still got the ball. So they would get not Kentucky, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
And then if things play out, actually, I think I might have had St. Mary's beating Tennessee against basketball. No, I changed it.
No, we all
In
had.
my upset bracket.
We all had the Illinois and Tennessee matchup happen.
Yeah,
Yes,
I
we did.
in my upset bracket I made, I had that. But that's not gonna happen.
Let me tell you that I literally used to make a bracket only picking upsets.
That's basically
and
what I
put
did,
it in E ESPN just to see what
Just
it's
for
fucking.
shits and giggles?
Yeah. Like I used to do that, and then I'd have one that like only the, favorite teams would win. I do like
You'd mix
I do like 5 or 6 of them just doing that, just to change it up to see how it do.
like all chalk.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's hilarious.
Honestly,
Yeah,
after the first day, when you were saying your bracket was real chalk, I'm like, Woody's bracket would be fucking killing it right now.
Did you put yours on TC?
Yeah.
Tournament channel? What's it at?
I have no fucking idea.
Well, let's see. Goddamn.
Well,
we
we're
wanna know.
Second day, it'd be taking a little bit more of a beating.
Is it on? I filled it out. Would I find it on my ESPN?
Yeah.
I'm not even.
No.
Oh yeah. No, here it is. Woody's picks 1.
When he gets running at about 65%.
No, he's got one that's
94.9.
That's gotta be like top 10%.
No,
I don't know. Figure it out.
It's actually 1.2 million right. He's
Well,
got 2 of them at 94%.
Hey, look at stupid go. There we go.
But we'll see where it ends up. But,
Yeah.
That's crazy, though.
I didn't even check it. I don't know what the fuck I did.
I told
I'll
Rogers
take that.
last year I actually had like.
What are the ones that didn't hit?
I don't know. This
You
is the
can
one
check- you
Woody's
can
picks
check it.
1. This is the BBB one, and it's doing the worst.
Yeah.
That's hilarious. Here's my upset one because I had St. John's win it all. Okay, I had Auburn. I had Creighton. Yeah, cool. Michigan. Texas A&M. Wait. No, okay. I had Ole Miss. Iowa State. Why did I put Marquette on it? I thought this was an upset bracket. No, whatever. Michigan State, Florida, UConn. Memphis, that's wrong. Why is this bracket doing this good? Drake, that was a win. Texas Tech, win. Arkansas, win. St. John's, win. Duke, oh, this might be why.
That's why.
Duke, win. Baylor, win.
Because you're about to go on a
Oregon
fucking
win.
run.
Arizona, win. BYU, win. Wisconsin, win. St. Mary's, win. Bama, win. Houston, win. How many in a row has this been?
That's a lot.
Why the fuck did I parlay this? Houston, win. Gonzaga, win. McNeese, win. Purdue, win. Illini should be a win.
Yeah.
UK win. UCLA win. Tennessee win. Holy
Damn.
shit.
Damn.
I don't even fucking remember doing this.
So I told Rogers
I
last
missed
year.
Louisville, and yeah,
I wish I would have
that's
screenshotted this. I don't know why I didn't. But I know that like after the first round, I had one bracket that was like in the top 1,000 of TC.
That's gotta be amazing, because what was I? I wasn't near that.
No.
1.1 million.
Holy shit.
But I think last year there was some pretty decent.
Last year there was a ton of upsets.
Yeah, there was a lot of
1.2
upsets.
million. Yeah, that's amazing. Yeah, I only missed 2 games, and I'm 1.2 million.
Yeah.
I missed 3.
Yeah.
Okay, I missed 3.
But
You
then-
probably jumped to the top 100,000 though if you only missed 2.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
Yeah,
Like,
you're
it's,
right.
It's that. I mean, God, think of how many fucking brackets there
And
are.
when I make this one, it's gonna make it
Yeah.
in the top 2.
that
No,
was
that's the farthest
maybe
off
the
I've
worst
been.
shot that you've
There
had.
are way
Yes,
too
yeah.
many cans to make it in that bucket anymore.
I think it's almost impossible. I really do.
I like
That's
how
a
the
shitstorm
one of the
over
last ones that landed vertically.
Yeah.
Yes, it's hard to make a bucket in March Madness. Check this shit out, guys. Look at all that. Alright, UConn, don't fuck me here. Yeah, so
Oh,
if
nice move.
UConn wins, finish, you douche. Okay, so now I'm really into this. If UConn wins, I will win. Oregon wins, I had that one. I've only missed 3 games in that one bracket.
In the whole first round, that's pretty solid.
That would be fun.
That's pretty good.
It's just that's
Was
my
that
upset.
29 of 32?
Yeah. Yeah, you're
Yeah.
right. But the problem is with that being my upset bracket, I got all kinds of stupid shit going.
Out of those 3 that you lost, did you have any of them moving on to the Sweet 16?
That was
That's
gonna be my
important.
question. That's very important.
Let me see. Yale, I had them losing in the next round.
Okay, well, yeah, Yale was like a common upset pick. So, I mean, that one's not a huge deal.
Louisville, I had them losing.
Okay.
Okay,
in the next
you had 'em
round.
losing. Okay.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, the third one I lost off the bat. VCU.
I bet you had them going out too, though.
And nope,
Shit.
I had them going all the way to playing Duke. So that hurts.
Ooh.
That would have been Sweet 16. Still not killer, but
No, that's only with them winning one more game.
Yeah.
and that's it.
That's honestly, your bracket may be really good.
Yeah.
It could.
Well, let's see how stupid it got though. Hold
Yeah,
on,
who's your
hold on.
final 4? Let's just start there.
Yeah.
Well, the final 4 would be St. John's, Duke.
Don't hate that.
I don't either.
Don't hate either.
And-
Actually, after Florida,
Where's the
St.
other
John's
part?
scares the fuck out of me. Making it to the final
Well,
4.
I had St. John's winning this one, so that might be a problem.
The problem is they play each other.
Final 4.
That's what I
St.
mean.
John- Yeah, that's what. Why am I? Okay, I'm sorry. I was off one off of that. I had Michigan State, St. John's, Duke, and Illini. That's my final 4.
Okay,
I don't
well,
like
I'll
it.
tell you what,
So-
the first half of Florida that we watched made me a believer in Florida. Like, Florida looks legit.
Yeah.
Which one did
We
I have?
watched
Florida?
every game today, and Florida has been the best team I've seen, minus maybe Duke.
Yeah, I say we turned Duke
Well-
off pretty fucking quick.
Yeah.
Okay, my other one that
I love
is
your faith in the
final-
Illini on that one. Though.
I
That
yeah, I
made me
did.
really happy.
That was my upset bracket. I was like, yeah, fuck it. Unfortunately, that's my best bracket, but you know. So my other one that's at 94.9% is
say I was one.
Auburn, Florida, South Auburn, Florida in the East. Fucking Bama and
And
Houston.
Houston.
I do lose. I don't know about that one.
Yeah, that might be tough.
Might be. I still have faith in Houston. I really do. But I know who did I win?
That defense is really
You have
good.
Bama beating Duke.
Yes, but I had.
It's
go.
gonna take someone to beat Houston. It's gonna take
Oh, I
someone
Auburn on that one.
that just can't miss, no matter how good their defense is.
Yeah.
That's how you beat Houston.
He beats it cash.
So we're
Damn it.
we're down to 11 points. On
Yeah.
that?
Got a little closer.
A little bit. And what do we got? 4 minutes. Oh, what the hell?
He lost it.
Yeah, that's got to go line eyeball, isn't it?
Nope.
Woo. Okay, so he hits these free throws. This game's iced. No.
Ish.
Oh, and that one?
Yeah. This one's.
Oh yeah, it's
Yeah.
iced. It may
I guess we
already
go
be
back to
iced,
Illini.
obviously.
There we go.
It's pretty well done.
All right, good. I don't think I had a single bracket. Oklahoma beaten.
Yeah, I was the same way. It's like UConn's an 8 seed. There's no way they dropped off that much.
Yeah.
And Oklahoma was one of them that was like, you know,
Should they have been
should
in?
they have been in?
Yeah,
They
the
went
SEC
6
shit,
and
wasn't it?
12 in the
Yeah.
conference.
I will be
You
very
take
curious.
UConn on this one on pedigree alone.
Yeah.
Yes, agree.
Yeah.
And Dan Hurley, yeah. I will say for Florida, I will pass judgment after they play UConn. That is one. If they look like you said they did today against UConn, okay, I fucked up, not having them win one. I think UConn
I
could.
think UConn gets rolled.
I think they will too.
I don't know.
I really
I
do.
think.
Yeah.
I
They
think
don't have
it's
the
within a-
they don't have the size.
I'm not saying they win.
They don't have that size.
I think it's within a 10-point
To
game.
be fair, I don't know if any team has that size.
I think-
but
Well, what you said earlier
yeah.
was ridiculous.
I think only Duke can compete with the Suns.
The thing is, these guys, I don't think they get shaken, and they hit threes.
yeah, and the thing is, like against Florida, Duke would have to play Cooper Flag as a big.
How deep did you say Florida? They run 10?
I don't
8 to
think-
10.
I think they'll
That's
probably run
tough.
8 actual.
Yeah,
That's tough.
they played probably a little bit
I mean,
more
the only
extra
thing I could
this
say
game
is-
because they were just rolling.
Yeah,
Like,
it's boring, but I'm like the inexperience. Like I don't think their coach has ever been there, has he? Team, I don't know. I mean, I'm not saying UConn's gonna beat them.
Thank you, Will Riley.
I
Okay,
seriously
put the Illini
think-
game back
yeah.
on here, please.
I think UConn makes it fun. I really do.
Put a lot of faith in them.
I love their coach, Dan Harrell. I really do. I know he can be an asshole.
I think he's quite a bit of a douche.
Alex, I'm gonna
I
need
think
you,
he's
I'm gonna need
good,
you to
though.
drink
I
that
think he's
flag.
good.
It looks like it's getting flat.
It's been up there for a long time.
That's what I'm saying.
Where's
It looks
Michigan
flat.
State? Ooh. 10
I'm gonna need you to put the Illini game up there like ASAP.
I can
Yeah,
do
because
that.
is
Yeah.
it getting kind of dicey?
Riley just hit a 3.
Oh, okay, that's not nice.
No. It's
No.
on CBS.
That's closer than it should be. Still.
It's on this.
I know. Michigan State's only up 10.
What channel did you say?
CBS.
Whatever CBS is.
Oh hell, they
Thirteen.
just
They must have just
Must
scored
have
again.
three, maybe?
Riley hit one as
It
I
was
turned
just
off
8 like
that,
a minute ago.
and then he
so-
someone must have hit another
Yeah,
one.
okay. That.
Looks like Casper did. 16, 7, and 9. That's
Oh
why-
yeah, block. Holy shit.
Yeah, eat shit.
Like, go home. This is over.
You see,
How's
This
the
is
Big
all the
Ten
children
overall?
asleep.
Big Ten's not damn good, hasn't it? Yeah.
They have, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if they lost.
I don't think they have.
I don't think they've lost the game. UCLA won. Oregon's gonna win. Illinois.
Humber House. God, I
Let's go
kind of hate
Wade.
him.
Oh yeah.
Ben Hungerhouse kind of pisses me off, but he's still on this team.
Has he been there a while?
No, he was the big transfer from
Yeah.
Evansville. and
Oh,
he's not been
okay.
great.
Yeah.
He's not been great.
No, that was big. Oh, nice.
Ah, that's what it was. Casper with the dunk, or not? Yeah.
Pussy.
Sort of down. I wasn't feeling it.
So he, like this game, he's got 16, 7, and 9.
Okay, so
We've
That's why
that's
he's gonna
Lucas
go
Triple-
so high.
triple
That's why
double
he's
machine.
gonna go so high.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Especially if they make a run. Man,
I mean, he's
I-
already penciled into top 10.
is he really?
Yeah.
Like, I love these kids staying in
I
the
know.
year. And
Oh, I would
what
love
they're
it.
building.
Yeah, it would be
Especially as they were
amazing.
so like
If
messed
they-
up this year.
If they would stay another year, I would be so obnoxious.
Yeah,
I'd
if
be
Will
the
Riley
biggest
both come
asshole
running back.
around.
Yeah, him and Riley, and Ibiza comes back. I'm like, alright, bring Morris Johnson, Kylan Boswell is the other starter. Fuck
Well,
everybody.
who could he get?
Exactly.
Recruiting wise, like
He literally rebuilt the whole team.
Underwood, like holy shit, he sounds like. Do they not have? Do they do the rankings like they do football for
Mhm.
classes? Were Zelman up top?
They were top 10 overall.
Okay, that makes
Illinois
sense.
just needs to find their fucking Mark Sears to one of their one anchor
The
guy.
23-year-old guy that's
Yeah.
played forever.
Well, that's how those teams get good
If-
though.
if
Like
they-
they
No,
find
you're
their
right.
anchor
You're
guy.
right.
If Dane Danger wouldn't have transferred,
Yeah.
if
Where'd
he
he
didn't
go?
go to Memphis,
That's right. He had a fucking game today,
he
didn't
is
he?
Yeah.
he's a stud.
He was.
He's the
there.
only reason Memphis is good.
Well, Haggerty's pretty good.
Yeah,
But
but
he
Danger
had a
was
bad
the man.
game today,
Danger's the
yeah.
dude there. Yeah, if he stayed at Illini, this Illini team
I did
would
not
be,
realize
he was a lot
they would
last year.
be.
they would be tough
Holy
to deal
crap! A big man.
Yeah.
See,
Well, if you think Memphis is a 5, probably highly because of Danger, and Illini's a 6 without him.
Yeah. Oh, with the front court talent they've got, holy crap!
Yeah.
Get another big guy in there.
with. Yeah. Surprised I have a team to fill.
I
That
saw
game.
some there. The Mavs literally like on the brink of having to forfeit NBA games.
There was a yeah.
Yeah.
legit? Or was
Because
that a Facebook
their
group?
two-way contracts, a lot of them are about to run out.
Yeah.
And that's who they're running right now.
Wow.
They're about
So-
2 weeks away from a lot of their guys.
Is this
It's
the
like
curse
they
of
can't.
Luka? Like they're in
I hope
That
so.
injuries.
I hope so.
Well, they're in like unprecedented territory. Like an NBA team could forfeit. It's like
Yeah.
because aren't they at like the minimum of like 8 guys you have?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Well, yeah, they've got like 4 guys running on two-way contracts. They're going to be up in the next 2 weeks. Like,
Your two-way contracts. How did that work?
I don't really know. I just saw a meme for it.
I don't really.
Yeah, that's right.
I know that's the reason why they're close to having to forfeit games because of the two-way contracts.
NHL has those too.
Yeah.
And it's like, I forget how it is, but it's like if you come up, you've got to be there for X amount, or if you get sent back down, you can be released. Like,
Yeah.
and go get on another team. All right, 2 minutes.
The Mavs are probably in a couple weeks going to be behind, like basically a G League team. Like,
Oh my shit! How did he hit that?
I don't know.
Will Riley's unconscious right now.
Yes. I don't know how many points
He was
has.
so off balance and just did. He's got a 20.
22.
42.
Were they checking to see if it beat the shot clock?
Yeah,
Go look at our screens, man.
I forgot. Very
Yep,
clear.
that's out of his hand.
Yeah.
And cash.
That is unfreaking real. Where's your boom?
He made it look more extreme than it was.
Yeah.
But I mean, the shot clock over.
Yeah.
Like, that makes it.
He
Fuck
tried
it,
to
that's
draw a
clutch.
foul is what he did. But, oh.
Well, you know, if you could play defense,
I
Will.
know. That might be a problem.
That'd be cool.
Going forward, that
Like,
might-
hey, that three's cool and all, but if
It's
you
okay,
let
just
someone
don't
do it
foul.
right in your
Don't
face right
foul.
afterwards.
Yeah.
At least with this lineup, they all can handle the ball.
Free throws. Pretty good?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's what matters right now.
Yeah. This whole lineup's pretty good shooters. So.
I'm surprised they're not pressing double teaming. It's like, yeah. Run this thing down.
It's like, there's one thing, they are not scared to shoot threes. They kind of suck at it,
Just
but
don't
they shoot them.
foul, though. Son of a bitch. Because they're in the
Clock
bonus,
is your
aren't they?
friend.
Yeah, dude, that's the last thing you want to do is put them on the line for nothing. Oh my, 18 for
Has
18.
not missed a free throw.
Wow.
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 I don't know that I've ever seen that.
Look at that. Illini is very good at rebounds. Offensive,
Really?
defensive, they destroy the boards.
I mean, this team sounds extremely solid other than defensively not always being the most
Yeah.
sound.
Pretty well. And if they're not hitting shots.
Yeah. So basically, Illini gets to the point where they'll start shooting threes and they can turn ice fucking cold from three.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that was way short. Alright. Just kill the clock. Michigan State's starting to turn into a blowout.
Why are we not fouling here?
Well, that's what I thought.
It's
but
11
They're already
points.
conceding the
I
game,
know.
basically.
Yeah,
It's like,
but-
yeah. It's your tournament life, guys. Don't be pussies.
Yeah, it's
There we go. That's game.
That's good. Alright.
That's game, and good night for Woody.
No.
This is fun.
No. You gotta stay till the last game.
Oh, here, I'll stay till the last. That goofy ass shot.
Go.
No, I better. Woody has a shot clock to get home. Woody might hang me.
Alright.
She's asleep.
I think the last game.
There's-
The last
there's
game.
8 minutes left. It's
There's
Liberty and
8 minutes left in the last game, Woody.
Who is it?
Liberty,
Liberty
and
and Oregon.
Oh shit, that's like a 30-point game, isn't
Yes.
Yeah.
it? Our fucking Ducks. I told Nixon my analysis for that. He was like, "You guys are idiots." That's kind of funny.
I don't even remember what the analysis was, but I
took
do know it was.
chicken cooked, but
I do
like-
know it was
Yeah,
funny.
I was like, I'm going Rogers here.
Oh, wait.
Liberty's a flame, right? It's like a flame will obviously char a duck. And that's what's up with that.
All right, Oregon game.
Yeah, I got it.
Pussy.
Pussy.
I am a pussy.
God, me and Roger's been fucking here for
You guys are
forever.
Hold it down.
Where the hell did I put it?
To be fair, I mean, I live here.
I live here.
I don't. I feel like I do
You
that.
guys, are you doing anything like the rest of the weekend anymore?
No.
No, absolutely fucking
Fuck
not.
you.
Cannot blame you at all. This has been amazing, the marathon.
I-
we've done.
Might go to the gym tomorrow.
This is
I probably
great.
need to. But other than
You
that, I
guys
ain't
are
going
champs.
nowhere.
Thanks for fixing this too. I'll
Yes.
tell you what.
Well, that was Malloy who really got it.
He's not here. You get credit. Fuck him.
What do you do?
He
So-
fixed the mic.
Yeah, I don't know what I done to it. I gave it a little bit. But we're gonna go buy Yukon tomorrow. Probably gonna kill me. So maybe
Oh, yeah.
Tuesday. Talk fantasy. Sound good?
Sure.
Sure. We also probably should do a review of the tournament.
Yes, absolutely.
But the good thing is now we can just fucking go and talk. And
Very easy.
yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
We can talk for an hour and 20 minutes on the tournament and then go to fantasy
Think
baseball.
about it. It's great.
Whatever.
We can even just do the tournament. I don't give a shit. This is fun. Enjoy your Mount Days, Rogers.
There's some already cased up for you to bring back to Lulu.
Dude, Brooklyn's a keep, man.
Yeah.
See you guys.
See ya. Yeah, both these games are fucking smoked.
Yeah.
But at least the Big Ten is showing out.
Put that iPad back on the stream, man.
Yeah. I was literally just doing
Watch out.
Ugh. Thank God. It's a lot quieter down here now, guys.
It is. It is.
Now we're left with the two fucks that have been doing this for 2 straight days that are worn the fuck out
Yeah.
and drunk.
And drunk.
That was a sick move.
And the bank.
Uh-huh.
Granted, I think he only banked it because he was kind of out of control, but
They look cool.
it went in.
It went in and looked cool.
to get another one, and you don't look like you want to drink it.
Not really.
It's kind of a win-win.
Yeah.
It's borderline flat.
Yeah.
There's been 3 people watching us on TikTok for a long time. Same.
We appreciate you.
Yeah. I don't know who they are.
You probably had some fun there for a little bit. Now we want to die.
Yeah. 4.5 minutes though.
Ah. Well, yeah. So excited.
I might come down here and hang out by myself tomorrow, you know?
You can do that.
Not a fucking chance. Like, maybe during the day a little bit. Like, before Brooklyn gets off work.
Don't do it. I'm telling you.
Yeah. I'm probably gonna be sleeping till noon, honestly.
Yeah,
that might actually happen.
I am sleeping. I mean, I'm gonna have to get up and let Gunner out at some point in time, probably like 9, 10 o'clock. Then we're going back to bed.
I slept till 10 today, basically.
I did not. That was a weird looking shot.
I got up at 6:30 and then went right. It was kind of like a half sleep for the next 3 hours, but like.
Yeah.
Cause I had Bo with me, so I was like back and forth between talking to him and like cat naps. I wasn't in bed; I was on a couch. So,
Okay.
but I definitely did a decent amount of sleeping during that time. I do know that. And it was needed because when I woke up at 7 or 6:30 to take Owen at 7, like everything hurt. And then when I woke up at 10 and finally texted you, like I didn't feel terrible. I didn't feel good. But like Bo was begging for breakfast at that point. I've got to go to Johnsonville tomorrow sometime to pick up Owen from my parents. That's really all I've got tomorrow. I'm sure I'll get called out. Watch, it'll probably be like I'll be working all day. Seems like that's actually how that always happens. Yeah.
I was gonna say just for the last 30 seconds, let Jace Richardson have a dunk contest.
I mean,
If he's anything like his dad, it'll be fucking electric. Izzo gets to take on the younger Patino.
dismissal golf balls also has stripe or tees. It's like a multiple sizes of teas in a fucking pack of cigarettes. It calls what?
They cause extra distance or extreme distance instead.
I like that.
Yeah.
Just looking at Liberty, Oregon at this point.
game.
The final
3
game.
minutes left, and it's the 30-point game.
32-point game.
32-point game.
So these last minutes and 30 should go quick.
Please. Ready for bed. Look at the baby out back there behind the benchy.
Bang. 7 for 7.
Okay. I'm not gonna review the tape. I'm just gonna take your word.
I actually am. I've not called one wrong. Almost said bang.
I
there,
almost did too. I wanted to.
Felt like it was risky to do it on 2 shots in a row.
I split it.
Not gonna lie, if that guy would pull it up, I would have said bang.
You were ready to say bang again. Go up real quick and start my chart.
Yep.
Just a little bit more.
It really isn't that cold outside.
No. Oh! Yes!
That's electric.
That is how we end the night.
The chances of that not only hitting the can, but then sticking with all the other cans.
Not very likely.
I feel like Woody needs to know about that.
You should message him. Alright, 1 minute and 20 seconds left.
I gave it a good story.
No, you could have had another bang there if you paid attention.
Damn. There still might be room for one more.
Yeah, they're kind of just throwing shots at him.
And they're down by 30. Bang! Fuck.
Aw.
My first miss of the night. He couldn't have been more wide open, though. Oh, they're just fucking slinging it,
I
man.
told you, they're just going.
And Oregon's like, we're still better at that, too.
Yeah. With our bench player. Get to number 10. He was the last kid to come in.
Oh, we're just slinging it, man.
Yeah. They made a lot of these, too.
Yeah.
Like, both teams have just been training threes all of a sudden.
It's dead on the
It's-
stream.
It's time to go. We're gonna run the outro. We'll see you guys. Check us out on YouTube. The next podcast.
It's been a busy 2 days.
It's been a busy 2 days. We are tired as hell, but it's been fun.
Peace.